Hello, hello, chat. This is the most wild ass screen. There's like a song going on, if you couldn't tell. But I have it muted just because if I can help it, we would like to not get demonetized. I mean, this is very much peak Asia. Like, too much going on. Hello, 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 YouTube. Chobra's true form is the one that's not a dude. Funny story about that. My debut year, well, yeah, more or less my debut year. People didn't know who I was, and I would always dub the League of Legends interviews, and so the meme was that I was the girl interviewer for a whole whoever knows. All right, so today, this is like a 4-day tournament, right? 5 days, 4 days? Anyway, they're showing all the different games because the ACL is like a whole bunch of stuff. And I guess most of it, I don't know if all of it, but most of it is like connected to EWC. But I just found out, if I'm not mistaken, I think this portion of the tournament, the China versus Pacific, isn't actually tied to that. So apparently ACL was basically partnered with Act 2 Evolution Series as well, the one that China just wrapped up. And so that was part of it. And then for VCT, for Valorant, they just have like a fun Pacific versus China tournament this week, while all these other games also have like other tournaments going on. And then there's a Pacific separate EWC qualifier next week, which apparently isn't even broadcasted, which is weird. So, like, that's that, I guess. So I don't think this portion of the tournament has anything to do, at least for Valorant, for EWC. Yeah, no, this is like a lot of colors. Yeah, but I mean, the reason I wanted to watch it was just because, like, it'd be cool to see more ZETA. It's cool to see China versus Pacific. You know, it's something unique that we can do in Asia.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to
Look at these guys.
I'm Achilles here with Komodo. We're coming at you live.
They're very soft.
In Shanghai, and it's been an awesome time already. Your first experience here in this country. How has it been so far?
Oh, Komodo's never been to China. What?
It's apparently gonna maybe rain, maybe get hotter. Who really knows? But it's gonna turn up the heat because we got a lot of Valorant to see.
That we do.
I hope they turn it up. I hope they get feedback that it's very soft. I'm like near maxed on my mixer, but I'm afraid they're gonna bump it up soon. I'll adjust it more once we get to the game. Yeah, so they have English casters. So these two are in China. I was asking Achilles. They are in China, but they're in a separate studio, and then the finals will be like in the venue.
Are going to be going up against ZETA Division to see if they just get to stick around.
Yeah, I mean, you got these 3 seeds coming on through from Pacific, and
so
that's the kind of battle that we do get here for this tournament
let me,
well, and it's a good opportunity for these teams.
I'm sure they'll explain it again, because I just want to double confirm in terms of EWC, like if it's related at all.
So we're going to see what the teams are kind of thinking, what maps they're going to be.
No, they're in China. This tournament is in China.
In, fracture out, rest in peace, King. My favorite map, unfortunately gone. But yeah, so there's a lot of questions.
And all the teams are in China.
Pacific as well as CN wrapping up. We know which teams are going to be going over to Toronto. This though is an opportunity for some of these orgs to go ahead and put a little bit of extra cash in their pockets.
Yeah, and some of those Toronto teams are going to be in this tournament as well. Some of them not. Some of the teams that are going to
Okay,
be
so
here
it sounds
because
like
they've actually got into Toronto, and well, things resulted that they didn't. So we'll see what that is going to result on here as well. But I'm just really interested to see, you know, how the teams are going to be looking coming in towards this one as well, right?
I like can't
system, right? Can explain a little
hear
bit
these guys.
It's still, you know, you're wanting to get the victories, you're wanting to get us further in this.
The music's also like super loud. They like don't have an audio director.
Bounty Gauntlet is probably the best way
Okay,
to
so
summarize this
so basically, as far as I understand, and as far as they're hinting at, this week not related to EWC, not for Valorant.
You know, you need to lift the trophy in order to get cash, but there is
Chat, it's like soft for me as well. It's literally I can't. I don't want to leave it at 100 in case they adjust it. They have to adjust it because this is like, yeah, I'm at like 90, 95%. Yeah. So as far as I understand, there's a separate portion of this whole ACL system that is tied to EWC. The China versus Pacific this week is not. So there's nothing related to that.
I wonder how much staff some of these teams have. I mean, we know like ZETA, DRX, they've got like a pretty good amount of staff. So you could probably
I know DRX. They're like they're. I mean, I don't know. Like, I know he's their main content guy, like content and photo guy. I know he's there.
On top, but here we go.
No, this is just not related at all to the EWC portion. This is just a fun tournament between China and Pacific. 10-10 and Depp are playing. Shota is not. Shota is benched. This is, well, the Teo nerfs aren't even out yet live. So this is with 10.08. So it has new map rotation. Sunset is in. And Yoru has been nerfed.
There's essences of single and double, but it's essentially the gauntlet run. So we see that Trace versus ZETA.
No, the Teo nerfs are supposed to be this week or next week. This week, they're not even out on the client.
There are chances to get, you know, straight into the grand final for two of them, and in the middle for another two.
Yeah, so we will have two best of three.
They released the patch notes, but the patch notes always come out right before.
Saturday, and then a best of five.
Yeah, the patch notes come out right before. Yeah.
Going to be the champion of the Asia Champions League. But today, to start things off, as we already mentioned, we have Trace going up against ZETA Division.
So this is, yeah. I mean, I guess the best way to think of it is it's a fun event, which is why the format is kind of interesting. So for those who don't know, is it single elim? I mean, technically, not. Yes, not really. So it's a gauntlet system. So basically, think of it as, you know, you keep going up the gauntlet, right? Except there is a seeding system, so like DRX and Billy will basically choose like which step of the gauntlet they get seeded into, whereas ZETA and Trace basically they have to win like 5 matches in a row to win. Yeah, it's not really King of the Hill format though. It's really more. I mean, I guess it's kind of King of the Hill format, kind of. I guess so. I guess technically, yeah, the winner stays. Yeah, I guess so. I guess in my mind, a King of the Hill format is a little bit different, or like the nuance is a little different, but King of the Hill, Gauntlet, whichever way you want to think about it.
I look at this and I don't really have an idea of who it might actually be.
It's going to be a tough little balancing act, I think, for a lot of the teams.
But there's also like, so if you win, you keep adding more money to your prize pool. So $10,000 per like win. And then if you win the whole thing, the grand finals winner gets a bonus 50,000. So you basically earn your prize pool.
This high wire to see like, okay, how far do we have to push it to be able to get the win without giving up too much for, you know, the Masters tournament that's on the horizon.
Yeah, and I mean, you look at what has happened to Teo.
Yeah, I like some people were saying, oh yeah, an upset wins give an extra 10K. Some people were saying like this is like seeding matches into it, but like that's the thing is that like DRX Billy is a seeding match, but technically ZETA Trace is just the start of it, right? Like they don't get a seeding, you're just out if you lose. Like those two only get one chance. So
happy to be able to move on. Maybe some retuning, maybe they overkilled it, but you know, we'll have to keep our eyes on Teo in the future to see if they can.
So it's just it's a fun format.
More of a workable position because right now it seems like he is not going to be getting played at all.
No, he's kind of met with Sky 6 feet under. It would feel like bring Sky back. I like Sky.
PaperX did that just,
You think one day they'll raise the caster volumes, chat?
a little bit, but we're gonna go ahead and hear from this player.
Hey, it's 10-10. Why? Why do they look? Why do they look like they're on a green screen, but they're in the venue?
Actually, everybody's so curious about that. Has King ever been to China before? And this time come to Shanghai, is there anything especially exciting
I'll raise
to
it to
experience?
max for now.
중국에 와본 적이 있나요? 네, 그리고 상하이에서 뭐 특히 기대하고 있는 경험이 있다면 무엇인가요?
일단 중국에 온 것은 이번이 처음이고 이제 상하이 음식이 또 맛있다고 해가지고 먹어봤는데 또 굉장히 맛있는 것 같고 또 이제 다른 선수들이 여기서 경기장에서 경기를 했을 때는 또 상하이 경기장이 그렇게 좋다 예쁘다고 말을 해주셔가지고 저도 한번 오늘 여기서 경기하는 게 기대됩니다.
So this is my first time visiting to China, and like Shanghai local food was like really good, and the stage looks like really fancy. So I'm really excited for this tournament.
10-10 is Meteor's brother.
他
For
觉
those who
得
don't know.
这是他第一次来到上海嘛，第一次来到中国，觉得上海本地的吃的实在是太好吃了，而且也觉得我们的无畏竞技场非常的漂亮，非常的华丽，因此他非常的期待这一次在中国的比赛。And today they gonna face against CN League, the TE. Actually, so did his brother Meteor give he any like tips or strategies, like a secret weapon to deal with them?
Poor 10-10. Every time he gets interviewed, there's a question about Meteor.
트레이스 esports와 경기를 하게 되는데 그 메테오 형님이 뭐 특별한 뭐 팁이나 전략.
Why is the translator off screen? Probably not someone who is like their main job as a translator, so they don't want to.
특별한 거를 알려주진 않았고 그냥
Be on
경기
camera.
재밌게 하다 와라 이렇게 끝이었습니다. 네.
He said no tips. Just have fun with the tournaments.
其实这个问题是想问到说，今天对阵到我们 CN 赛区的 TE 战队，那他的哥哥 Meteor 有没有给到他一些特别的小秘诀呢？他的答案是实际上没有的，他只
Oh, I
是
mean,
告诉我要去
he has
享
to
受
earn
比赛
it, right? He has
享
to
受
he has to graduate
那
from
以
it.
上呢，这
It's
种
just
赛前采访
you know,
比赛加油 ，fighting！
it's because Meteor's so good.
Good to hear from 10-10. No critical tips being received there from his brother, perhaps, but maybe just the goodwill of.
So yeah, Shota. As far as I understood Zeta's announcement, it seemed to infer that Shota is benched, and they will continue to like monitor what the future will hold for Shota. That seemed to be the implication. This is different from PaperX, who is playing with Mindfreak, but they made it very clear that one of the main reasons is that Patman has to work on his visa for Toronto, and they want to make sure that Patman is 100% going to be at Toronto. So they're having Mindfreak play, but both of them are like still on the roster.
站在我身边的是来自 TE 的 Lokin 选手 ，Hello Lokin。不知道你知不知道啊
Oh, does this not have English?
说是外战
Luna not going to
那
translate?
今天在 ACL 面对到 ZETA 战队，觉得这
I feel like probably
概念
not.
神还灵不灵呢？那 Do you know that like a lot of people say that you
Oh, never
are
mind.
the international boogeyman and you're gonna face against ZETA in the ACL? So,
The international
do you think
boogeyman.
this time the legendary stages will hold up?
我不知道。
Actually, I don't know.
Hey, I understood that. I know what was Zhao.
是 ZETA 嘛，对他们感觉到熟悉吗？以及觉得他们的打法风格是怎么样的 ？And you gonna face
Yeah, Forsaken and
against
Execute.
ZETA today? What do you think about
brothers
their
as well.
play style? Do you familiar with them?
跟 ZETA 的话，我们之前一直有在训练赛中交手吧，彼此相较之下是相对比较熟悉的。但是，这一次我们和 ZETA 都进行了人员上的调整吧。那实际的效果肯定还是要看今天比赛实际是什么样才能知道了。
Actually, we have seen each other on scrims for a lot of times, so we kind of familiar with each other. But we all
wonder-
have roster change. So what's gonna happen?
Yeah, well, because yeah, Trace had a roster change as well, and so did ZETA.
那以上呢就是我们赛前采访。
I don't know how much they would have scrimmed, you know, after both of their roster changes. So this is on the newest possible patch, which is 10.08.
Videos coming out as fast. We just want to make sure that you guys can go ahead. And
It is not the Teo nerf. Teo nerf isn't out yet,
Well,
chat.
There's a roster change here as well. You can see here. We're going with Shillelagh as the player there.
Would be funnier if 1010's ID was Asteroid. Meteor and Asteroid.
Changes with ZETA. benching shows
What
up
does
for
this
the
mean? Def
tournament.
Shoulder is okay? I believe so. I mean,
What does that mean?
they
We
predicted
really
that
don't
it would
know.
only really
A
take him like 2
different
weeks
patch. We
to
have different maps in.
um,
Teo has
get the
been
help he needed and then
nerfed,
recover. He was
we
already
have
back
players who
in
don't really
Seoul for
have
their
any
last
real
Pacific
idea
match, so.
how this is going to go today.
And that's really interesting for me as well, because looking at Trace Esports, right, they are a team that
No,
loves
the
to play
Teo nerf should be
Teo as well,
tonight,
and
I
change it
believe,
up
for
with
Pacific
what
at least, for
players on their
Asia.
roster.
The
So
patch
whether or
notes are
not
out, but it is not live yet.
with that in the nerf state or not, we'll wait and see. But we've got some stats to come.
Hello,
up
hello.
for Trace from stage 1 and similarly as well over for ZETA.
Team
Pretty
stats.
comparable
Oh,
across the
stage
board, all
1.
things considered.
First kills, 54%?
Somewhat of a similar run.
Not bad. I am curious who's going to be playing what on ZETA. I assume Depp will be playing Sentinel.
Statistically, end up looking pretty evenly matched. The big question
But
is, what does Depp play?
Yeah.
He's coming back.
I don't
Tenten
know.
Obviously, was looking quite good when it came down to duelists.
You'll be co-streaming all of these? I should be... Oh, actually, Friday I can't.
But with Depp coming back through,
I just realized.
does he play duelist? Does 10-10 flex? Does Depp go
So
back to
which
flexing?
match
Because
is
he's
that?
somebody who has played
Because
solo in the past, but
I didn't
we'll have to
know
wait and
about
see.
these
For now, we'll take a
dates.
closer look here at Kai, who
So I
is
already have
heavy
something
hitter
else
of the
going on, but yeah.
And I mean, similar roles as well that we might be
So the
asking
lower
for
finals I won't, but everything else, including the grand finals, I will be streaming them.
Right now, 10-10 on that duelist, some high numbers as well being put up, but a Kai versus 10-10 duel on the Euros.
Who's winning?
Oh, I think it certainly would be. I mean, Kai is
That's a
very
good
much
question.
coming in.
I
Obviously,
actually
we
kind of
see
want to
him
favor
play
Zeta,
on
but
duels
I didn't
in the
watch
past. He's
Trace
usually somebody who's
very
got a lot of
carefully
depth.
during the Evolution
But
series, so I'm not really
to kind of
sure.
move it away from Funkin being
Not really sure what to
main
expect
duelist,
here.
Kai has really leveled up his performance.
Yeah, for sure. Bringing out on that Euro as well is always something fun that he's starting to get a little bit proficient.
They
on
could just
too.
run double
So
duelists.
I
That
don't
is
really
true,
see a
Kami.
reason as to why they would maneuver away from that. If
Yo,
it's
Shio,
worth the
yes,
fight.
I did.
They got to be feeling pretty good about this
Got
one
back
coming
with...
in, 'cause
They gave me
obviously
clean
a
feeds
bit
too,
more
but I
improved
realized there were
than
English
them
casters, so
over
we're just
that
watching the
Bangkok,
English.
and weren't really able to find that
Apparently they had already... Because they put out an announcement with like all the team-related co-streamers too, so I guess... I don't know. I guess they just didn't think to put out like a open call or something.
Yeah, absolutely, and it's a great opportunity for them to really get involved.
But
with
gotta
it, see,
last...
you know, when they've been added to it as well. Where are they?
last minute perms.
Time going through all of their practice, a couple of games that they've been played together with, you know, midi out, midi in, and Shalele starting to find his footing as well. So
I don't really have any plans to co-stream EWC.
Absolutely is. And for 10,
I will probably watch it, but...
I mean, hey, you're welcome to Tier 1. You're here to stay.
But yeah, this
so
one
I'm
is
very
not
excited.
related. So I was mistaken because I kept saying I think it might be because that's what I had read, but I looked deeper into it. This week is not. There's separate things related to, like ACL is running other qualifiers for EWC, but that's separate.
For now, yeah, we're chilling in our nice little space. Yeah, got a lot of room to work with. Air conditioned.
yeah, it's very important. When it's dirty.
I supported Trace when they first got into an international, but I stopped after their blunder in Shanghai.
So we might have to calm that over to production, but
EWC will be after Toronto.
get through this. But yeah, I mean, at the moment, waiting to see what this draft looks like.
Well, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think this will just be fun. It'll just be a good look at some of these teams.
I think if any team that's going to Toronto doesn't ban it, there's an opportunity for the teams not going to pick it. I think that's more.
So we'll see.
Line of thinking that
아니 결국 RQ 정보를 입어버리실 때 농심이 돈을 얼마나 주던
maybe looking like you know, a team like DRX, for example, if they go back towards a stage from just.
저 원래 RQ 팬이에요. 뭐 농심 소속이고 농심 팬이라고 RQ 팬이면 더 이상 안 되는 건 아니잖아요. Hey, Faza. No, I'm glad I could. I was wondering if they wouldn't get back to me, but they did. Oh, it's the same venue. Nice. Figures.
ZETA division.
Oh, they just have them lined up. Dude, all the music is so loud. They're just like, they're out to get all the watch partiers. What is that thumbs up? He's just smiling.
Sugar zero.
Uh-oh. The stream's dying. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just like dead. If it dies again, I'll probably connect to the separate clean feed that they gave of me directly. Chat. When will you learn? Some of you might be new. I can't watch it on Twitch because in Korea we can't watch anything above 720p.
Tracy Sports. Phone.
This is still kind of sick though. Even if it's not them actually walking out, I kind of like it. I kind of like the basically each person still gets their spotlight. This is a tournament for money, basically. This is a tournament for prize money. Is that why Paperix is in it, to build more tracks in Toronto? Is that Actually, I think the English might be on
Destroyer.
Naver as well. I'm not sure. Destroyer's gonna. Oh, I thought Destroyer was gonna be playing. I was like, what? I don't know if Bianchi's still sick. I just know that this was the roster that was announced, like last week. All right. Is the clean feed louder?
All right, there we go. Fist bumps.
Well, the clean feed won't have the casters, so the casters will not be louder. Right then, I just had it off because it was only music. The casters weren't talking anyway, so I had it very low. But Haven, Lotus, and Ascent. Zeta bans Sunset. Really, Zeta? Well, I guess Zeta. Well, oh yeah, Trace was also quite good at Sunset. Yeah. Is it because the government that service provider needs paper trap? Well, it's the whole Twitch scenario is very complex. It's not actually as simple as some of the surface level stuff, but basically Twitch has therefore they've basically pulled out of all business being done in Korea, and therefore obviously they feel no need to allow higher quality streams to go through to Korean IPs because they're not going to be making any money off of the Korean audience anyway. So basically Twitch has forsaken Korea.
But yeah, I'm curious as start on Haven. Do they opt to just go to the side of Zeta?
No, let's just go for the Gambit. I will always prefer to try to have casters on broadcast. Because I think it's a bad route to start having every watch party or just watch clean feeds because they don't like whatever casters or whatever setup. I think that's really bad for the ecosystem. I'm actually quite against it, but obviously if need be, like I'll do it. Do you find yourself surfing YouTube streams more? Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%.
But you know, there's been a little bit of time for the Zeta core to wait and see what this event would look like for them too. So getting in a bit of prac, a bit of reps on maybe in potentially Haven, right? Having a fundamental idea on what they want to do for I guess 6 of the 7 maps for now, if they know they're
exactly. I think having casters, like I prefer having casters, I prefer having crowd noise. Like that's my VCT China. I preferred watching the Chinese casters because we had the crowd mics, etc. I haven't checked the clean feed to be fair, but
we'll take a look at we still have Teo. He still is alive. Midi is going to be running that. And as we take a look here at Depp, he's going to be playing Cypher.
Yeah, that's a bit of a shift to come out and clues on towards the
so 10-10, yeah, Depp's going to be playing Cypher. Depp, I believe, has played Cypher before, though.
Zeta, though, yeah, I mean...
A while ago, I think. But I think when they were basically playing musical chairs last year, he played Sentinel for a little while.
What I expected for them coming in towards this one. I am a little bit surprised that Trace are still going to be running with the Teo, but if you're looking to have...
No, 10-10 is playing. Shota has been benched.
still having, you know,
As far as I understand, Zeta's situation is that Shota is benched, whereas Paper X is it's a 6-man. But right now, Patman is working on his visa.
the initiators and also slightly on the specific players. Not surprising, but
Without casters in a crowd, it's just a scrim VOD. True, true.
how they're going to be deployed, because it's going to be less for space.
Why is Paper X in the thumbnail? I just made one thumbnail for the whole week. They're playing in this tournament.
Yeah, might just be that it's been a bit too fast to try to make the adjustments there with the compositions, but I'm very curious to see what Teo looks like in the modern era now.
Didn't Shota have higher peaks
Like it's still gonna
than
be
XCLL? Well, I assume that's partially just roles they're playing as well.
Prep Tracer going to be ZETA on the opposite side, though, bit more standard, but one Cypher, something that I'm gonna have to check out and see how much he's played it in the past. I'm sure he's got some playtime on it, but it's definitely not something that he's gonna
All
be
right,
known for. That is
let's jump in. This is patch 10.08. Sunset is in the pool. Teo is not nerfed, but Astra has been nerfed. I know, everybody's favorite change in the latest patch. Astra getting nerfed.
As well, so if they can get out flying, that would be good.
Yeah, rehearsals for ceremony, I guess. What is going on? What? What is going on? Oh my goodness, chat. Let me see if the clean feed has the game. I don't know. Someone on the switcher must have pressed something and it must have gotten borked and they have no idea. Chat, I'm going to tell you straight up most likely what's happening. Most likely there isn't someone dedicated to monitoring the English stream. Most likely. So they probably have no idea that this is happening. Unless someone tells them. So let me see if I can dig up the clean feed, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, clean feed, the game is going on. So I'm just gonna... Let me set this up. Let me bring it up on screen. This is so funny. You guys hear that, right? How do I make this full screen? Here we go. And then I'll leave the other one on just so I can tell. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to cast over it. It's back? It's not back for me. Oh, it's working on Naver. So the YouTube... What? How does that even work? Wait, hold on. What the hell? But if they have the English cast, let's watch this round and then we'll switch over. What is this? We're already on round 3. Holy. ZETA. Blue. That's not very good. Breach is holding on. XLLA should be fine. If they see 2, Tenten should just go in, but everybody's here now. I wonder why the YouTube got completely wrecked. Yeah, I guess they have separate productions. Chat, we'll bring up the casters in the next round. Oh boy, Zeta's going to commit to this. I do not like this, chat. All right, well, you've got Kai still watching B, so Trace has no real reason to rotate. You've got Feng Feng ready to flood back in. Good slide in. Great trade from Feng Feng. Just 1 shot, 1 kill. Meaty's still on. Thankfully, it's a double swing coming in from ZETA. Feng Feng, good for 1. Honestly, already, Trace, okay with the round on their bonus. Cam will check him. Kai trying to... Oh! Tries for the pre-fire. He's still finishing the spike plant. Doesn't quite get it, though. So Kai has another opportunity. Oh, no. Clues, you're very weak. He's ready for Depp. Depp coming back with a nice team ace for his team. All right, let's go back to the casters. There we go. Dude, the YouTube stream is still doing a rehearsal. What the heck? No audio. Audio's here. Audio's still weak. Apparently, Seth tried to tell them about the audio, but I guess there's nobody dedicated to it.
Trying to push forward. For anybody watching on the YouTube.
Oh, they're even softer over here.
Are okay, but okay. Immediately, gonna have just some ripping shots coming out from Clues. Takes down 2. 10-10 in pole position. Fine locating.
The game audio is fine though, right?
Some space on that A site, but in the blink of an eye, this round is going to come to its conclusion. Feng last one standing here for Trace. As the spike gets planted, and I think a 1v5, a little bit unlikely here from him.
Audio's okay? Okay.
Away from the site.
They do have a TikTok feed.
Grab the neural theft, which is going to be what he can take away from this, but the hunt to come out from ZETA as well. Try and remove this gun from him. Like the pausing from them. The control.
Oh, we're back to the KDAs. I was like, where are my creds? I wish they would just unify that. It's just different regions having different UIs is like, I'm fine with either one. I just want to get used to one.
Tied up scoreline 2-2.
I think they're at the CN Riot Arena.
Trace on the back of this decision.
Is Feng the best player in the lobby? Feng's not even the best player on his team. What?
Be in a bit of a poor spot considering that nothing gets carried over here for the side of Trace.
You don't like gambling with the UI every time? Listen, I get enough of my 50-50s from my gacha games, okay? I don't need it on my VCT UI.
Thinking about it, and seems like he will commit to this given that he's going to be playing here on this.
No, I'm fine with chat. I'm actually fine with the creds being shown before. I just don't like that different regions have different ones, because now my eye is trained back to looking at this UI for creds and thinking I can see it, right? Like I'm not in the habit of expecting it to not be there. Like I think that's bad.
Coming away from Trace as well. This sort of situation, if you're getting a lot of numbers together, playing the crossfires, the lesser weaponry can potentially pull the rug out from under you. But a lot of time for ZETA to recognize that there's slight investments on Trace's side. Maneuver elsewhere in the
ZETA, who am I rooting for? I mean, I guess I'm rooting for all the Pacific teams. For ZETA specifically, I just want to see them be as decisive as they were in their last few matches.
Simulator once again here on Haven. Kai scaling, getting a nice good space and sneaks in from behind. Depth to take it down.
Chat, listen, I get it. Listen, I get the whole Soup deal is not great, and I'm not saying Soup has made a good decision. But like, this isn't, you can't be like, oh, Jake has to fix this. Like literally, if no one is willing to put in the money. Chat, I'm gonna tell you this right now. This, you know why the prize pool is big? Because ACL is getting money from EWC. This tournament is not related to EWC, but they are clearly getting a buttload of money from EWC because everything else they're doing qualifiers for EWC. So that's why they're able to do this. Plus, things are just run differently in China. Things are cheaper, things are done faster, etc. And then on top, so like these guys don't mind if they're losing money because they're getting money. They're getting money from sources that a lot of people don't like. So it's like, I mean, if you want everyone to just bow down and take money and then we can stream everywhere, that's fine. But if literally the only vendor was like, we'll only do it if you let us only stream on our platform, which I think was dumb on Soup's part, but I think that's dumb on Soup's part because like they would just get better marketing if they allowed at least watch parties to be on other platforms. But like that's their problem. But if nobody else is buying into it, then you know, what are you gonna do?
In the end, from ZETA will gather them the lead. Couple ults online for this new round as well. A bit faster for ZETA towards the C side off the rip though.
Trips just for garage. We've been seeing more trips that are like specifically just for one side, like this, or just going into there, or just backside. Ooh, they don't have it clear. If Lil King wins this, oh, actually Lil King doesn't even get it.
Comes up with 2, now a third as he gets up on top of the stack. There's Clues and Dep, last one standing. Dep just now arriving over on the C side with 2v3. Get themselves back into this one.
ZETA's kind of, they're deathballing somewhat one-dimensionally. It makes it easy.
contained back here at long. Stuck inside of the cubby, and in the end, ends up giving him the ace.
Nice.
Yeah, that's mighty impressive to come out from him as well. Real rickety with the aim. I think all 5 of them headshots to come on through when the team is surrounding him as well. Trying to assist with all of it. I mean, he even put out the Rolling Thunder for...
Soup didn't buy Afrika. Soup, they just rebranded. Afrika is Soup.
He has his team to back him up. That's got to be some really good confidence skills to come.
Yeah, he seems to be a good addition.
I mean, a very well-deserved pop-off. Welcome to the stage.
Yeah.
As that is going to break ZETA's economy quite a bit. You can see we do have 1 hero purchase, a Phantom in the hand here for Clues, Sheriffs. Pretty much on everybody else, and XDL.
No, I don't believe anyone's dropped from Trace, right? They're just either currently maybe sick or on the bench.
Player advantage. Now Equalize is looking up over the top, is able to find 10-10, but Spike is going to be planted on C site.
I cannot speak.
Garage for the 3 versus 3 post plant. Drone to be sent in early from Trace. Scope out if there's.
What do you know?
Through, but with there not being that, ZETA are going to have to keep their eyes on the site now.
But Meaty didn't play in Evolution, did he?
Very deep disconnected positions here for the side of ZETA Division. He has 1 shock dart left ready to go, but fantastic paranoia timing there from Sugar Zero. Is able to find 1, looks for the second, will be able to get it, and Clues is there. Go ahead and clean things up. ZETA right back into the lead, shrugging off that ace.
Yeah,
Lul King is IGLing now. Okay. I'd be willing to. Dude, what are going on with the wings on these chairs?
Keep their eyes on him. Meanwhile, ZETA getting in towards the C site. You get the plant down.
We're just getting one step closer to going back to friggin' Brood War uniforms, which probably 99% of the Valorant audience has no idea what I'm talking about. But
get all the information where they are.
was Evolution this exact same roster? Oh, okay. I thought Meaty wasn't playing in that one. I thought XLLA came in for Meaty, but I guess I was mistaken.
Sheriff able to put down those 2. Makes it nice and easy. And you can see XQQ and Carlisle very happy about the result of the round, and it seems like that's going to force our first time out of the day.
Yeah, nice and early one as well. It's not a bad idea when you've got.
I think if Trace,
toing and throwing coming on out from.
They would like a couple more. Stop it here. I don't mind it. You had it kind of easy the first couple of rounds you won, and now ZETA's starting to get through and get those kills. Chicken wings. Wings? You mean chicken wings?
The expectations here, set previously by Coach Destroyer. Saw how passionate he was after the eliminations over at Bangkok. Not something that set well with him.
I mean, I'll be honest. I liked what Meaty had brought to Trace. So I initially, I guess I was mistaken. Initially, I thought I had heard Meaty wasn't playing at Evolution. I didn't watch Evolution, so I was like, oh, weird. But I guess they're experimenting. But I guess not. I guess he's been on through. I think he's fine for Trace. Is he the best? Probably not. But I think he's fine for Trace. Shalele is doing crazy work though.
They may have had from all their scrim times that we heard a little bit earlier on.
Dude, I'm kind of excited for ZETA to like cook with this roster though. Dep on Sentinel. Like I know that Shota is supposed to be one of the wonder children of Japan, but like his potential was clearly there. But I'll be honest, like 10-10 was so explosive, and then Dep's still so good. Like, not just individually, but as a team member, too. It's nothing against Shota. I just think this iteration of the roster is very exciting. All right, when does Dep peak this, if at all? Does he wait for the entire team? Oh, I love it. They don't really... ZETA doesn't have clear information, though. They're just... But they do want to clear this. I like that they at least clear it instead of, like, Dep taking some weird... Ooh. Kai? Ooh! Damn. Oh, and he gets all the info, but everyone's dying.
As all the fake out, able to go ahead and absorb a couple of bolts. Comes with 5 HP and immediately gate crashes into garage, but he's just here, right next to
Clues. Well, he doesn't know if it's fake or not, right?
This could be him dead, but
oh my gosh, Kai.
Now on for an ace of his own. Plant is interrupted, and that's going to be Dep swinging
Dude, what a Yoru round.
Go ahead and even up the scoreline. So timeout very well called.
Yeah,
Yo,
great
Mac, what's up?
for that one as well, right?
Yeah, they're in Shanghai.
Seems like he was very needed in that
Dude, that was an
scenario.
insane round. Dude, that is a nasty shot.
4 versus 5 conversion going Trace's way as well. Just some great individual shots, some great individual moments coming out from the side
No,
of
you may
Trace.
not like what you
It's a
see,
little bit
Wendler,
of
but
a
this
case
is
with
peak
Nava
gaming
4
chair.
right? So we are having these individual members start to step up a little bit. The rest of the team can follow in pursuit and certainly have a great battle for this half.
Does anybody have a clue if Sugar Zero's still IGLing again?
2 up to 6, so a pretty big round.
Didn't he IGL like the last match or something? Am I getting confused with last year? I know he did that last year. Is it still Clues? Oh, NT. Oh, nice clear though.
Taking some space forward here on the site, and this time Kai not going to get the opportunity to.
Trace is very ready for these trades.
Down right off the
They're
rim.
not
Interrupt the
playing
plant, though.
really like slow or fanned out defaults. It's still Clues? Okay, I must have gotten it confused. Who had
Reading it
switched?
wrong, I think that it's going to be that seaside hit coming
So
through.
many teams that are like
TP
switching
now.
IGLs.
Bad news is the smoke blooms here in heaven, but the smoke is a little bit off, and this could be costly.
Absolutely. Will ZETA be aware of it though?
Bit of a panic here, clearly from the side of Sugar Zero, but now they have read it. They know that it's not quite where they wanted it to go, and they can try to play around that.
Yeah, I like that 10-10 is very fast, but for whatever reason, ZETA like now follows it. You know what I mean?
Reveal, Fung Fung backpedaling. Let's get to the setup here. Corner stone.
Oh, that's not. Oh, what?
Out.
How did?
On an island.
How did they just all peek away when their own cage went down?
Aggressively forward from Loking. As mentioned,
Okay,
reward
good
reward
fault
for
line
the
though.
advance.
Paranoia as well.
As XCL Sugar Zero.
You gotta do his. All you gotta do is hold.
Up. Both gonna get broken down. Fung Fung and Shalulu picking their targets, clearing their angles.
I mean, really well done from Trace, but
Yeah, I thought the timing was going to be good to come out from the Rolling Thunder and the fault line at the end there for ZETA.
that is rough.
Save off, some quick retakes
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
out.
Why are we
The overplay,
spamming
a little bit
pastas?
out of hell, unable to get the trades to come through as ZETA. Trace though.
Secret switch. That's what it was.
Cheeky plays as well when you consider that Loken gets in towards the site with a shrouded step that is just not heard essentially at that point in time. Gets in the back lanes. Everyone focused more on towards the backside of site for ZETA Division. And we'll throw it back over for Trace to gather a lead. And similarly, another.
상하이 마스터즈랑 같은 곳인가요? 상하이 마스터즈 뭐 그룹 스테이지랑 그
Swings the economy all
VCT 차이나랑 다 똑같은 곳입니다. It's just the same venue as VCT China.
Noted, TP forward. Little iffy on the start there.
Dude, what is going on?
Very quickly, the trade backs are coming.
Why do we have 3 trades back and forth
The game depth around the back, able to go ahead.
in the first 20 seconds?
Kai's head. Midi now arriving. Has to try to pull off a 1v3 against 3 ZETA players that have some recovered weaponry. Drone now leading up over the top to try to scout. Gets the tag.
Oh.
Knows that he's been found.
Gonna be a difficult one for sure.
These rounds are super fast.
Not gonna be able to make
ZETA's
it
trying to
happen,
make
so
up for all the
could
time
be
they
another
lost last
lead
year.
Now it's ZETA's hands as they keep us tied up at 5-5.
Yeah, that's an interesting one too because Trace did have 3 players immediately on the C side to start things off.
No, Trace is testing different roster combinations as far as I'm concerned. ZETA is also kind of testing, I guess, but they almost made it sound like Shoto was benched, and they'll decide later if they want to unbench him or not. That's like almost what it sounded like. But then again, you know, their English isn't the translations aren't always super accurate. So
Have a Bucky in the mix though.
Yeah, I want an Omen too, with no shield behind it for Loki.
No, he's just gonna smoke himself in.
Could work.
oof, oh,
That is a
right on top of him.
obviously Bucky still can do some damage. Even if you try to entry with the paranoia, he's gonna be playing close enough that he's gonna be able to spot you out. Tag down to 38 from the shock dart, very nicely landed there from Clues as Drone.
Drone. Kai is screwed.
Yeah, ZETA just need to be careful here that they don't stick around and go patient again and potentially become susceptible to the Armageddon, force their hands like last time. So we'll see whether or not Sugar Zero off in the
Only
distance
one, but they
will
still have a Sugar Zero on C.
come on back.
Dude, ZETA's working the map. I don't know when I'll get over this chat.
All the action. I mean, still gonna
Like
take
ZETA
the player.
playing macro
Sewer
and Paper X being disciplined, like not crossing the line. I don't know when I'll get sick of it. It's just so.
Everybody's just stunned up. 10-10 eventually able to tap away, finds the kill
I thought the
there.
stuns were cosmetic. That's like the most effective stun I've ever seen.
Bad news registered here. Trey starting to sprint their way across towards this C site, but they are heavily outnumbered.
No, I'm just still so impressed that they do this. Is it not impressive? I think it's so impressive. Like, I know it's something so basic, but they just never did it for 3 years.
Looks like they want to go for it at least for now, but no one on the site.
I mean, tap, maybe you can try to get rid of the hunt.
Shota is indeed benched for stage 2 and probably for champs if they get. That's like the implication, right, of the tweet from ZETA? Okay.
There's the hole. It's gonna
Dude,
get up to half. The Cybercade's
but the
blocking
cage,
out.
yeah,
Off
it
of
won't last the whole time.
So halfway there, but XDL hitting a nice shot. Chalulu, though, similarly replies with a headshot there onto depth, but now seems like the call to just go ahead, back away, and try to save the weapon. Has been made.
What do you usually add to your Shin Ramyun? Go-to is egg and scallions. But, you know, if you're feeling a little snazzy, you could put in cheese, you could put in any type of protein. Apparently, yeah, they're reading it as Shalulu.
You've got two sides.
It's not.
Stuns are rather cosmetic, and the shot hits first.
Oh, Lulu, Shalulu. Oh, little Lulu.
Last round and a half though, with that last one not going Trace's way.
Why is it spelled with an E?
More strapped for cash, but it's not the worst thing for them. A couple of upgraded rifles in this round, couple of live shields as well. Want to see a good priority on Middy's Armageddon if they can successfully try and find something with that.
Hasn't been able to quite just yet. I mean, he's
프로틴 파우더 말고요. 고기 종류 아무거나 단백질이요, 단백질.
Sugar Zero right here next to Kai. Suspicious about this, but
There goes the gate.
Deb say he would like to play support for a duelist. What? No, but I think XTL is fine though. I mean, Chad, we don't know. We don't know why that decision was made, but
Yeah, that scenario doesn't
like
matter.
Shota had moments, but let's be very honest, he wasn't exactly consistent. And if I'm picking between him, Depp, and Tenten, I'm picking Depp and Tenten as well. Like, I don't find that part that surprising.
Sun out, 10-10 into the corner, sliding forward, but it's going to be Clues who's actually collecting the kill. 10-10 low on HP.
I mean, honestly, ZETA is in which group? ZETA's in Omega, right?
Able to find one, but Sugar Zero pushes the smoke.
If ZETA continues to build on playing like this, I think they could be a dark horse into playoffs.
Half the half, but Sugar Zero, snappy as all hell, lines up that headshot and will secure the lead for ZETA.
Yeah, I thought potentially you might have found the timing to bring that into the 1 versus 1. And
It's Lu. Well, the casters are saying Lu, and I assume they've been given. I assume they've asked. But we'll see. I mean, quite frankly, who knows when the next time we're going to see Trace on an international stage anyway. So I don't think it's that concerning yet. Is it still the same? 4 teams of each group goes to playoff? Yes, for stage 2. Yes.
And then what the defenses for ZETA actually look like as well. This is where you'll look towards depth specifically.
Who is casting? Komodo and Achilleos. 7-5 half. Both are fine with it. Nothing of note.
Well, I mean,
we still got the meme cam, so nothing changes in China. They're running out of stickers though. Riot's got to put out more battle passes. I've seen this raise one so often.
Have to get a look in at our Chinese fans.
DFM Shota. I mean, I don't know. I actually have no idea what DFM is going to do. I wonder if they make changes at all. Why don't you do it with them? What's in it for me, chat? What's in it for me?
But we'll get ready to go back into this half here. ZETA out 7-5, and as you mentioned, this was their side selection. So see how they now fare.
예, 제타 로스터에 대한 얘기가 많네요. 쇼타가 낫지 않느냐, XDL보다 차라리 뎁을 넣고 뭐 그런데 저는 지금이 제일 해볼 만하다고 봅니다, 제타.
think of Trace and I think of Haven at the moment. I think
What do you mean, what's in it for you? We literally watch your ads. Well, I don't really know if you watch my ads, though. I'm just kidding. You got me there. You do watch my ads, and I appreciate it.
Well, but you can draw some parallels from it where they were pretty destructive. They were absolutely destructive, rather. On
DFM is just going to buy the Riddle core since they're of age now.
this round,
Wow.
Up towards the B site, similarly to what ZETA attempted to do in their pistol round.
B side hit. You got Trips in the back. You've got Yoru to also TP. Trip got broken quite early, though.
Yeah,
Dude,
three-player
ZETA.
push out.
Oh my god, ZETA. Dude, they're clearing spawn. Lil King?
He's got turned back around.
Oh.
Now notice this, but XDL at the same time, off camera, able to find 2 kills, 10-10 now, stabilizing. Surviving with 22 HP, is able to find a headshot.
Dude, and then they're still holding A link. Dude, they haven't lost anybody.
He is just cleaning house. 3K here for 10-10 in the pistol to fast track the overdrive.
Damn.
It's going to be ZETA picking up their first pistol victory and now elongating the lead.
Yeah, I want to give some good credit towards XDL on this breach for this map.
Mukbang stream when? We can do some more. We can try to plan out some more other stuff during non-tournament timelines.
Very quickly turning around, fault lining for advantage for the team. He's really
ZETA's looking pretty good.
accelerating.
Excuse you.
Oh, for sure. I mean, we saw him yesterday. Asked if he
Is
was-
ZETA the new Nongshim? ZETA literally lost to Nongshim to not make playoffs, chat. How dare you? 10-10's good, but do I have to keep reminding everybody that he failed to win
off guard.
Korea Challenger Stage 1?
Stinger purchase.
Yeah.
Unable to close
Listen,
this out.
10-10's good, but he's got a ways to go.
This is maybe just going to be the map done and dusted.
I mean, we have seen some great, silly percentages with Sting before.
Yeah, but at this range, it's not going to be too great for him.
Sugar Zero slowly. I do
That
like.
guardian on the opposite side, but
I don't know when,
XCL
if how we
take
could
it
ever
down.
find out.
Weapon gonna be scooped
But I
up
do
here.
wonder how the like comms and everything changed for them with 10-10 coming in. Like everyone just seems more comfortable to play active. I mean, it's not just 10-10; it's the coaching as well. But
Cross now into the C site depth, going to be dancing around these cages, but looking just flushes him out, anticipating it. It's a very great read, and now suddenly.
oh,
there
timing!
is.
Ooh, he
This
almost
is 10-10.
got it.
A bit of whiffage there, ends up suffering quite a bit of damage before he's able to find the kill.
2 versus 2, they're routing the wrong way.
Oh, God, Just one of Sugar Zero's nicknames is low calories.
He wanted to play it patiently, spot out a little bit more, but Loking reads it.
This one's looking
incredibly
tough.
well now. Down to Clues to try to see if he can
Unfortunate.
make it happen. He cannot. The force buy results in the round.
Is Mind Freak
win.
back for good? No, he is playing in this tournament, but Patman will be there for both of them. Will be at Toronto. They haven't indicated for sure, but I assume the intention is Patman would be playing in Toronto as long as he can be there, as long as he can get his visa.
Silly, but the fact that it just comes and delivers here again, unfortunate for depth with the gun barrel just poking through the cage. It's quick recognition to
10-10 should be fine. 10-10's Japanese should be fine for comms.
unfortunate for ZETA. They are gonna get reset in real early. For Trace though, start their attacking side endeavors now. So it's really
Ooh,
I like this map.
good catch. Nice confident peek from Kai.
Bring that outlaw to bear. Immediately going to be.
I wonder how often that's going to work for them, though.
Here at A long.
I feel like if you don't invest the salvos, ZETA just wins that. They should be winning that fight every time. It's just this time.
Towards the C site, where
I mean,
just Sugar Zero settled
yeah, I
into
guess,
the
they didn't have full armor, etc., etc.
Camera from depth is in position, so toggle would spot him
Curious
out
to
and
see
ZETA.
if Trace does something like that. If they just go for like a quick peek again in the future. Yeah, I don't. That's a lot. A lot used just to back out.
This is gonna be
But you have
Trace
numbers.
shifting back away from the C site.
How fast does ZETA read this?
One of the differences as well when you're
They're
running
creeping
the
over.
neon is for Kai,
XLL wants to make
very
sure.
complete on the defensive side.
Okay, at the very least, Sugar Zero's running over, and Depp is like slow clearing from B over, leaning towards A. This is good.
Numbers
10-10's going too.
to
But Trace is also just like, yo, we're just gonna chill, which is great.
side and then gate crashing Kai back over. This time
So like,
ZETA
Trace is gonna outplay them here, but I really like that ZETA just, they like check for any immediate reclears, and then they just say, okay, let's bank on the rotate. Like, we're already down in numbers, we're on an eco anyway,
Fung, push for it, Depp able to
so
pick
you
up
just
the
try to take whatever advantage you can. I like that.
kill, swaps over for
Instead
the
of just
pistol.
staying like 2-1-1 like they would in the past. See, now they're at least getting
Away
trades.
with that elimination. The Headshots connecting. At the very least, it's going to be solid damage dealt here for the side of Zeta Division. If not the round,
I mean,
Zero is still fragging, even though he's only
there's no way to get the defuse though.
Eventually, salvos will come back online.
Yeah. Okay.
Setup, however, should pretty much put a nail in the coffin here as 10-10 goes down. Sugar Zero.
I mean, he's so
only
weak.
left alive with just the 10 health aforementioned. So rotates over, tap of the spike. He's just going to be holding this up to half.
He's got the half.
For the salvos, playing this out patiently and wisely.
Looking has to, yeah. All right.
We'll go ahead and get it, and that's going to be Trace cleaning up yet another round. Now within touching distance, one away from tying things up.
Yeah, we'll see a belated bonus round be played in the next one. So actually, some pretty decent damage found by Zeta in the.
I mean, I'll be honest though. This Trace looks better than the Trace that played at Bangkok in Stage 1.
You would assume that they start to really find their footing on this attacking side, and then it just comes down to how long are they going to be able to go.
What is the Asia Champions League? Well, at a larger level, they run a bunch of the EWC qualifiers for China, but this tournament is just like a 4 cash tournament between China and Pacific. It's just a standalone off-season tournament.
But some salvos on out, clearing the space at A long for Trace, and sleuthing Kai nice and deep with the gate crash still. Means that Trace can sit pretty for a bit.
So it seems like Trace actually want to try to force dominance over on the A side, which I find interesting. Cypher stuff still not cleared. Kai, you gotta get that kill, bro. Ooh.
Lulu is able to reply in kind. Player advantage now here at the hands of Zeta Division with 10-10 wrapped around the back, and it has not been read. Now he's known. Relay bolt connecting. Back behind the box, but gun barrel spotted. And 10-10 eventually is able to go ahead and fish him out.
Another great delivery from XTL on the site as well, right? Getting a multi-frag, swinging together with the team. Seemingly...
Do you know which of the teams are playing with their full roster? Well, I mean, Trace, I think, is more just experimenting. DRX should be playing with their full roster, right? I forget, is Billy playing with their full roster? I know XLG isn't, and PaperX, I guess, technically isn't. Yeah, Kai's not as, well, nowhere near as dominant as he usually is. But, I mean, that, I think, is also just a problem in how you play then, right? It's kind of like the same concern everyone has about RQ. Like, some people will say, well, what if Jemkin just doesn't frag? Well, the counterpoint is that he's actually technically always fragged, but they also have good trades, even in the rounds he doesn't frag, whereas right now it's like Kai dies and you kind of just lose so much space.
That's about it. Wants to try to re-swing. Now is in a bit of a rough spot. Fault line coming through. Tries to get the catch, but looking able to see away just in time. Kai
nice clear from Zeta.
Over here at long, as now they have it double stacked.
Ooh, dude, it's so good.
Down, looking. Trying to, you know, do something a little unexpected.
I don't know. Maybe my bar is just really low for Zeta, but...
Off the wayside, just the sheriff in hand here for Shalulu to try to see if he can get some additional damage.
Just the...
Getting the ping reveal.
That's not a boaster smoke. What smoke is that?
Finds the kill. And that's going to be Zeta racking up yet another round victory. Getting closer and closer to finding a win here on Trace's map pick.
On the bright side for Trace in that round, Shalulu finding one kill before meeting his demise means that the Rolling Thunder is going to be available for the next rounds.
Well, is this game not that important? I mean, technically it's not important. It's just fun. But also, chat, it baffles me that people don't realize that, like, you can't just watch party everything, like, on a whim. You generally need permissions. And so maybe people didn't know that, maybe people didn't apply, maybe just people thought, it's not VCT, so I'm going to take a break.
Rewarded with a kill. Tries to go for the wall bang shot.
The round was... No, I'm just talking about, like... No, my bar is low. Like, them trading, not reloading at the same time, not peeking in a line. Like, that is my bar for Zeta. Literally doing the most basic things. I'm not saying that they're playing like the craziest mastermind. I'm not saying they're playing 4D chess, but they're just playing Valorant instead of waiting simulator.
Invested to try to convert a 4v5 is the question. Otherwise, how are you meant to gain access to the sites?
Wait for the dark cover to fade.
It would be incredible. I want to see if it looks like ZETA should be favored here, as I had hoped. See how far they can go, though. Yeah, exactly. Xayah players got it. Like, the expectations for ZETA are very low. Oh! Well, bad timing to talk about that. Tenten's usually good for those. Kinda got caught off guard, I think. Never mind, redeems himself. Oh, I mean, it's just like, you know, okay, here's what's impressing me about ZETA. This play is not the craziest thing. But the decision to say, we gave up space, Tenten immediately rotates, gets a kill, and you say, I saw more than one, we're gonna Rolling Thunder. It doesn't matter if it's just for one or if it's for two, we're gonna keep our numbers and make sure that they're not getting it planted on C at the very least. The fact that that all happens immediately, and then they all lock in one by one and almost lose the round, but the fact that that happens immediately and everyone is actually on the same page and capitalizing off of it and actually getting frags, to me, that's really impressive for a team like ZETA, who has never done that.
Yeah, that's going to have the sweat on the brow there for ZETA Division, you'd think. A 2 versus 5 that very nearly gets dropped.
Feels kind of weird to play Teo in this event. Well, I mean, but this event, I think it just depends on what the teams want. If the teams just want to, you know, like for instance, like Trace, if they just want to test things out on their, like with their roster, and then also you're just like, hey, it'd be nice if we could get some prize money, then, because it's not like, because you only, especially for these two teams, you only have one chance. You lose, you're out. So they don't have a seeding match. They're just starting in the gauntlet bracket. So might as well try to get whatever money.
They did convert the round afterwards, so we'll see if this is going to be the scenario that they need to start to come back.
뽀삐님 안녕하세요. Yeah, ZETA is down to take more risks. I think basically ZETA has gone from a team of like, we will not do anything unless we have 100% info, which you will never have in Valorant, to now they're saying, even if our info is bad, we'd rather like, they used to wait for 100%, and now they're getting, like, they're taking, right? And then they say, you know, let's say they're not there, but it's like, now at least you know. But before they'd be like, well, we don't know. And I'm like, well, go look. And they're like, no, we want them to tell us. And I say, who's going to tell you what they're going to do in Valorant?
Being pretty proficient of getting, you know, the A-long control side of things, they don't have to consider, you know, Armageddons and that such to reclaim the space over there that they themselves were trying to do.
Sugar Zero op. Damn, dude's trying to throw Boaster smokes. He's pulling out the op. Really taking on after his role model. I don't know if he's ever said Boaster's a role model, but I feel like a lot of people would say Boaster's one of their role models. Oh, ooh. Okay, he gets out. Team has ooh, okay. They still haven't cleared him though. Dep's still chilling. Dude, how is he still alive? Okay. My goodness. Did they go for this? I mean, they can. I think you do. Well, 2v4 in this. Okay, well now you do. Okay, they make it sound like it's gonna be both coming in from Link. Feng Feng doesn't fall for it though. Yep. And you still try to see if you can save the op. Oh! Oh, what? Clues!
How is that what? Unbelievable! Clues pulling off the 4K. That's gonna be such a backbreaker for Trace.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest though.
15 health.
What is that?
I'm gonna be health behind. How is he?
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think he was gonna swing out. I thought he would just jiggle and then take the op and run.
The Stinger's just roaring. 1 versus 3. Take a look at this.
Cosmetic stun.
I mean,
last bullet.
Dude.
Last bullet fade away. I mean, the team
dude, there's no shot, man. Last bullet.
Absolutely ridiculous.
He's just.
I mean, no idea. You cannot redo that one. That is not going to happen ever again.
That is
holy.
What a round from Clues.
And now now it's map point.
And yeah, I
Dude,
mean,
that's
that has to be
incredible. Dude is
the nail in
18,
the
8, and
coffin.
7.
As 10-10, quick peek, quick
Oh, he
pick.
saw him too. He saw him in
Right
the
at the start
window.
of the round, and I mean, you know, similar scenes to losing Kai. How
You
are
gotta
meant
chill
to
in the all
scale?
caps, otherwise we're gonna time you out.
Have your smokes now.
I hate all caps.
Yeah, the wind is out of your sails.
Legit.
Rocky waters, the result of that round, and now it's just ever so difficult for Trace. They've lost everything over at seat with 10-10 having
Damn,
one
dude.
player on that line. If they
I mean,
want to
things
try
are
and
just
get
working
on the
out for
side,
Zeta.
it's just gonna be the trap wires that'll be there.
이래도 제타를 의심하시겠나요?
It's a little bit overzealous.
아니요, 뭐 의심을 하는 건 아니에요.
Does he just go for the wall bang?
다만
Could you imagine? I could imagine.
그냥
I mean, given what we just witnessed in the previous round.
아직 강팀은 아닌 것 같은데.
45
It's not that I doubt Zeta. I just think the bar is low.
Things kind of forced in towards the B side at the moment with the way that Zeta have been positioning and playing this round.
Again, going to be used. That does get the catch here. XCL taken down. 10-10 dead is the op shot. And
Usually, whatever I say in English after I speak Korean, I'm usually translating what I said.
Saito, and now with the Hunter's Fury layered in, Clues cleans up Fung Fung, and suddenly this round is getting away.
I don't have a
from
separate
Trace.
Korean chat, but some of our Korean viewers, like some people on YouTube, we have Korean viewers on YouTube.
This one here with 10 seconds remaining. Needs to isolate, divide, and conquer against these three players. Sugar Zero, low on HP, snappy with a headshot here. Is
RX EDP님 감사합니다. 그냥 저로서는 항상 좀 민망하긴 한데.
And that is going to be the fuse coming in.
Damn,
and that's gonna
dude.
be a 13-7 victory.
GG.
Division take down Trace on Trace's map pick.
Yeah, a really great defense to come out from Zeta Division at the end, despite the shenanigans in the beginning. When
Well.
The second and the third round is dropped. From there on out, though, pretty flawless to come on through. Thought we might have had some extensions on the map, but just
And the Chinese crowd went mild. I mean,
remain in the heads for a little bit.
XQQ is like clues. All right. No, it's like XDLO. Give him the fist bump right now.
In Lotus, a bit of a
He's like, you want to be
discussion
benched?
time to have before then.
You don't give him a fist bump?
For this new look of what we were considering Zeta would be presenting us here. Didn't expect Def on the Cypher. Had his moments.
He did. He had his moments scattered in throughout.
Yeah,
there.
so
Also had
Paper
his,
X
you know,
should be
rougher ones
playing
as well.
tomorrow,
Something that
chat.
will take a bit more investment on this pick to really start feeling natural.
They'll
for
play
us
their
folks.
seeding match tomorrow.
But overall, gotta be feeling pretty damn good if your Zeta Division come in.
Oh, we got a lot of people in YouTube today. Sick. Welcome. Welcome, everybody.
Ready to move over to Lotus.
Yeah, I wonder actually if this is the sort of map. That
Yeah,
we're gonna see.
for anyone that gets confused, ACL is basically just think of ACL like ESL. Like that's just their name. That's just their brand name. So
Good idea, potentially,
you know.
what that's gonna look like. But hey, you never really know, right?
that should make it. This is not for EWC. This week, this tournament specifically is not for. This bracket is specifically not for EWC.
We'll see if that is going to be the case, or if he's even maybe playing something a little bit more bizarre for him. Like maybe he goes over
Just
on the fight.
so we're clear. So I don't think, because I was confused before. So I will take the blame for this because I said yesterday that I think it might be. It is not. This week is 100% not for EWC. There is no qualification. The qualifications are separate. It's just run by the same org. So that's. There's just no relation to this specific tournament, other than they probably got the money from the same source.
This is an elimination game in this one, right? So now they are on the precipice.
다음 듀렉과 빌리빌리 누가 이길 것 같나요? DRX가 이겨야 되지 않을까요? 저는 사실 빌리빌리를 그렇게 믿지 않거든요. Asking about DRX versus Billy, I would still predict DRX just because I'm a BLG doubter, but that might just be me.
Given the consistency had layered in, but obviously 10-10. Those last several rounds that he did have, it was getting good value with the operator, was able to kind of catch up in kills, as we can see here. Take a little zoom in, and he was able to plus one him right at the very end.
Yeah.
The Pacific EWC qualifiers are closed broadcast. Yeah. That's like next week. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I don't think I would have watched party it either way. I mean, I guess Nongshim. I would have watched party Nongshim games, I guess, but
Tops the ACS for the lobby. Just isn't able to find the victory.
yeah, I don't know why they did that, but probably because it's I assume it's a Chinese org that's running all of them, so they're just like, we'll just run that for you, I guess. I don't know.
That's a pretty good sign.
Yeah, potentially.
This because, yeah, it means you don't have to rely on him to be the one kind of putting the team on the back. You can see here, though, the first kill department, this was a very one.
챔스 사진 찍어주셔서 감사했는데 방송도 하셨었군요. 파이팅. 감사합니다. 아, 챔스 때 같이 사진을 찍은 분이셨군요. 감사합니다. 몇 분 안 되시기 때문에 제가 어느 정도는 추려지는데 그때 와주셔서 감사합니다. Fans coming in from champs last year. All right. I wonder. We'll see if they take a long break or not. Because if they go to a commercial, I'll play ads then. But usually we do run ads in between maps, chat, since I would like to at least sustain some form of food and drinks.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is like the first map where we really saw Tencent come into the fold with ZETA as well, right? And that was the first new look for them with the operator that was coming out. I remember he was being really dirty.
I guess they're just wearing their own clothes. I'm pretty sure I see something like the shank. Maybe not.
I think if you are Trace, you're looking at it. Are you expecting this map to have been picked in the veto?
Probably, though.
From ZETA Division as well. Have you got your sort of prep ready for what might come out? Because on both sides of the equation...
Is this the same ZETA roster? It's the same ZETA roster from the end of stage 1. So, well, no, it's not actually. I take that back. I'm dumb. It's new because Depp is now back. All right, Chad, they're going to break, so we're going to run some ads real quick, and then we can continue answering questions since people have a lot of questions. I'm going to mute the mainstream as well for the music. Where are my ads? There we go. 근데 그러면 이거 이벤트 매치인 거죠? 그렇게 생각하면 될 것 같아요. Yeah, so I think the easiest way to think about it is this is a event tournament. This is an event series. I don't want to say event match because it's more than one match, but it's an event tournament. It's for prize money. It's got a fun format. You know, we get to see China versus Pacific, which we never do. So I think that's the best way to think about it. Are you still a caster or looking for that kind of job? I still love casting. I would still love to cast. But obviously, currently, right now, I am also partnered with Nongshim as a streamer, Nongshim Red Force. But, like, that doesn't stop me from casting. Like, I could cast other things. KS and Komodo's lighting in the booth. I mean, I think you're expecting too much. I'm shocked that they're there. Like, I get it, they have a lot of money, but like I'm shocked they're even there. The English casters will be in the venue, they said, for the finals. Why is Reddit going crazy about your curse and RQ? Sorry, I'm not familiar with your lore. I'll be honest. No, just kidding. The reason is I was a day one RQ fan. I used to glaze them up. I used to be like their sole supporter from, you know, on the Western scene. And they never won anything. And then I even said earlier this year that I was like, how much longer can you really support a team when they keep getting so close? And now I'm a Nongshim streamer and they won. So, I mean, listen, we'll see. We'll see if it was me or not at Toronto. Huh, RQ? We'll see. We'll see if you're really that good. We'll keep an eye on that. It's like a filler episode. Yeah, there you go. This is like a filler episode. Paper X tomorrow match for... No, Paper X's match tomorrow is just to see where they go into this bracket for seeding. So it's just that. I don't get it, though. Weren't you still supporting them even after Nongshim? I mean, I guess I just was. I mean, I don't hate them. I still think RQ's a good team. You know, it's not like Nongshim paid me to hate on RQ, chat. Dude, Sliggy cooked us yesterday on Plat Chat. Sliggy absolutely wrecked us. He friggin'... Oh my goodness. Sliggy can't pretend to be the friggin' neutral good anymore. Sliggy just absolutely went on an attack. Why is Trace and Billy here? No, this is a tournament in China. It's China versus Pacific. Pull up the Reddit post. Oh, they're going back. Let's watch. We'll watch it, dude. That edit, the edit with "Let Her Go" on Reddit was actually really well done. I don't know who made that, but it has to be someone from our chat because like they knew all the moments when I said stuff on my own watch party. Like that was insane. 맞아요. 블라스트 바운티랑 되게 비슷한 포맷이에요. Yeah, this is kind of like the Blast Bounty system.
On Trace's map pick of Haven. Now we get ready to go to Zeta's selection of Lotus. What?
Dude, Sliggy had inside info. Trace looked really bad. Trace, as someone, I was a believer of Trace going into Bangkok, and now I'm not. Do you like mid-season tournaments like this? I think it's fun, especially stuff like this where it's kind of a fun turn. Like, I think this is where you want to... I think this is where everyone can test things. Production and TOs can test different formats, different venues, different regions, right? Players and teams can still get good practice, but not at a cost, right? It's not like you're like afraid of... Especially because, like, for some of the teams... I guess the teams that are going to Toronto, you're kind of like hesitant, but the patch is going to be different anyway. So in some way that works out, but you know, especially for those that aren't going to Toronto, it's like you just get to get more experience. You have a chance for more prize money. You have a chance to, you know, showcase yourself to more fans. I think it's really good. I think it's really good. Now, obviously, if it was like mandatory, that'd be a different thing. Then teams who go like might complain about burnout, etc. But if it's an invitational and you're like, yeah, I'd love to go, I think it's great.
Might be well suited for it, but ultimately we'll just have to wait as we get closer to that agent selection.
Generally, I want more fun tournaments because I just like watching pro teams play. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as it doesn't get too crazy, as long as they're not like, hey, we're just gonna do like ARAMs. You know, I'm fine with that. Like, there was the series in SEA where they tried like agent bans and stuff a couple times, right? Like, I think that's fun. Like, that's where you want to test that stuff. That's where you want to get a little creative. Gives you some, now, obviously, for instance, like agent bans and things like that, I think mid-season is a little weird. That's probably better for off-season, but also the music is so loud. The music, we can't hear the casters at all. I can't hear them. Yeah, it's like good exposure and things like that. Kudos to you for sweating like an hour for the payoff on Plat Chat. Thank you. It was really uncomfortably warm.
Yeah, so these are the third seeded teams, right? So we've got 3 teams from China, 3 teams from
I want a tournament where teams have LP like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, the only LP I know is from last epoch used in crafting. So what is LP in Yu-Gi-Oh?
With no prize pool money, essentially. The winner, well, they will claim themselves a 10,000 USD victory.
Why does Ewok want to see you shirtless? He asked you on Twitter to take it off. I don't know why he let our secrets out into the public. He didn't really mean anything by that, chat. That's just between me and Ewok. Life... Oh, life points. Well, usually, most games, chat, will say HP, not LP, you Yu-Gi-Oh! Pilled fans.
Tomorrow's game is the winner will get $10,000, and if it is the lower seed...
I have heard an RPG can do, friends. Yo, we got the deadlock back for Zeta. We still got Breach Teo for Trace.
Try to help.
Trying to squeeze in that last bit of Yoru Breach Teo. Deb playing the Viper. I don't know if he's had any Viper games.
The higher seeded teams, you get more money. Yeah. So we'll see. But yes,
has he had any Viper games?
Noting and keeping in mind for everybody watching at home that this is elimination. So
let's see here.
Trace trying to run this back, get a bit of a reverse sweep here, but Zeta have been looking overall
all in. Oh, he's had 7 Viper games.
XCL going forward here onto that deadlock.
Okay.
So breachless for the side of Zeta division, and it will be solo duelist for both teams with Kai staying on the Yoru and 10-10 on the Neon.
So you sold your soul to Nongshim just for RQ to thrive? I can't tell you my secrets.
Less individuality to come through from Kai, perhaps.
He has. Not recently, right? Not in Pacific, I don't think. Was he playing it before?
I have loved Deadlock since she got a bit of a buff. There's a couple of teams that, you know, still float the idea of a Deadlock. You know, DRX, for example.
Shirtless Chobra versus Oiled Up TMV. All right, take your bets, chat.
to come through for these guys.
Nice
Off the
flash.
ranges here, and it's off the rip. That's
They did
gonna
not
take it
expect that
down.
at all.
Shots
Got
flying
wrecked.
in as Step similarly picked apart here on the lurk outside of B main. Tap of the door. Sugar Zero,
wow.
they're trying to close the gap
I
here,
thought
find a kill as
he wasn't gonna
Underwood
shoot.
With a quick peek across is able to trade one out, but still now.
Ooh, I like Lil King just
Alright,
straight backing away there, not taking the repeat. Just wants to double check where they might be. Now you know for a fact where he is.
Clues needing to pull another rabbit out of the hat.
Depp was
here.
playing the Viper in the chamber meta, was he?
Ace clutch if he wants to drag it
Literally
back,
the
but
only thing I remember
so
about the
Lil King
chamber meta is just
with the
obviously
final
Labs was
kill,
playing the
that's gonna be
chamber.
Pistol going to Trace.
Yeah, starting off with the first pistol of the map, just like Haven as well. Shake off the nerves, shake off the fact that you did drop the previous one as well, and see what the sort of.
Where are the casters? Achilles? Oh, yeah, we got it.
Now, in my
We got the
sort
mons
of,
on it. Thank you.
Nerd environment, I might, so to speak, at least say. This is the
Wow,
non-competitive
Yoru reached
competition.
Tejo.
Only
Big wow.
team, in all of the partner scenario that run this composition.
To be fair, though, Yoru reached Tejo. Okay, but isn't Yoru reached Tejo still more dynamic than a lot of the other, like, meta that we've seen? Don't you think so? I think it's still pretty dynamic. I don't really hate it.
So, right, if you can't beat 'em, join
I don't really hate the Tejo meta. I just think it's OP. But, like, I don't agree with the fact that it's boring to watch or cringe to watch.
For now, MTC site, big push out here from Zeta Division, 4-player stack, going to be working their way out. I mean, they have pretty much all of the information. It's just about whether or not they're going to be able to find the damage. Just one sheriff in hand here for 10-10.
Astra Rays Viper.
Segregated away from the rest of the team.
Astra Rays Viper?
They can find here, really.
Oh,
Taps here for Diddy. Good amount of damage
nice.
there, but still surviving, gets the headshot.
Astra Rays
Up down, so
Viper?
3K for the tail.
I think I didn't like that meta because everyone started playing Viper, and I used to be a Viper
4K
main.
at the end of it
And I
all.
don't like playing characters that everybody else is playing because the expectations start to get higher.
Bonus round as well. You can,
Everyone
have a
expects you
little
to
bit
know all the
of power
nerdy
over,
lineups and everything.
some stuff and get out an Armageddon nice and early, whether or not it'll be,
It would have been
all the
fine
six
if Teo
rounds,
didn't exist.
a
How?
little bit unlikely given that it's
So you're saying it's not fine? What do you mean Yoru Breach Teo would be fine if Teo didn't exist?
quite the good ultimate
Oh,
to
you just
have.
mean in general you'd be fine with Teo
See
disappearing?
Zeta, what things
What?
will
No,
look
they're
like.
not that bad.
We may have a timeout.
Well, Komodo, that's very hopeful. A timeout on round 3?
Timeout.
Something tells me that Zeta's probably not calling attack timeout after.
Yeah,
a
I'm not.
simple 0-2 start on the
I'm not
map.
feeling that it's a
I could be
timeout.
wrong. I would love to be wrong, but I'm not.
You're not.
So it looks like we will have.
Oh,
a
chat,
pause.
we were here for the ever rare
Cross
China
our
tech
fingers,
pause.
kumbaya.
Where were you when China had their tech pause?
Cross your toes.
Cross everything.
Oh,
Do you know when the Pacific WC qualifiers are? Next week, but they're not going to be on broadcast, apparently.
Hopefully, use a quick restart to get back in towards this one as well.
Maybe Achilles' curse is actually just stronger than Pansy's. He always likes to boast how he's always been part of the longest tech pauses in a lot of different tournaments that he casted in Korea. Maybe it's just so strong that he brought the tech pause to China.
Stages, VCTC and the haven't had too many issues. So as far as the actual setup of the studio shouldn't be too big of a concern here.
Yeah, and it does help that they're in the CN venue as well. So
I just want to be able to pick up my orb or get that second molly back for Viper. Yeah, I mean, the thing is she's still fine, right? So it's like, well, I would love that too. It's obviously not necessary. The ghost of Rossi. Are they? I think it's very hot and humid right now in China. Obviously, they have AC, I'm sure, but I think that's why they all have cooling patches.
This is where we're expecting that they're going to be able to rack
These
up a
chairs?
good
No,
amount
they're
of rounds.
evolving.
And if they are, it's even more concerning for Zeta, given that you're
Chat, imagine how much more you would rank up if you played in these chairs.
So Zeta going to be looking to see what adjustments they can.
You would feel like a true commander of your craft.
So far, on a similar path to what we were seeing on Haven, 2-0 start for the side of trade.
The tournament is in China, in Shanghai.
And getting those wins racked up,
I
but looks to
think
be a good
benching
go.
Shota for Depth's return and
Into this one as
and
Depth
10-10 on Duelist
yeah, that's a little
is
bit of a headache to come on
fine.
through. You don't like to see
I
that
think
one
it's actually
for
pretty good.
back of
Not
the Viper.
necessarily because of anything against Shota, but
Unlike the
I'm
of last
I just
map, the
it makes
play.
sense to me from a team aspect.
Play the toxins a bit more.
Yeah, just a dry peek from Kai. Just hits the shot a little bit faster.
And now what does the adjustments actually look like from ZETA on this defensive side too, right? You've got to cut some corners, you've got to get a bit of information. Clues still has a Prowler if he wants to figure things out up through the pillars. The information will be given to him by Tracer's utility instead.
Seems to try to slow up the approach. No one getting caught by that.
ZETA. No Viper kind of, yeah, forces him to stick around here. They've made the right choice, though. Ooh. That's... I don't think that was a peak he should have won. Okay, and yeah, now Trace can just go in. They got the deadlock, so they don't have to worry about any util. See if their positions are good. Trace. Because their health is definitely not. Ooh, that's not good. He's one of their full health guys. The positions aren't very convincing. They just didn't seem like they had a plan for Trace.
Yeah, that's the scenario as well where they did have the advantage in the very beginning too.
I would D rank in these shares. Well, then you're not fit to be a true gamer, chat. If you can't handle the power of a true gaming chair, are you really even gaming?
Like this, you're looking at the rubble control behind the Viper sometimes as well. You know, you're getting out your bits and pieces of Fade utility.
Yeah, Bianca, as far as we've heard, there are rumblings that Hebe is sitting this one out and Bianca might be sick. But I think the conclusion is Trace is still trying to figure out what works.
Alright, Def, you died at the start of the round, now you have a judge.
Hebe was actually one of their top performers in Stage 1, to be honest.
Aggressive setup here over towards Rubble. Firmly in control of ZETA Division. Fung will slide away, keep his life intact. Just finds a tiny little tick of damage there onto himself. It's going to be even more.
Okay, Fung's still trying to just make sure that they don't think this is free.
Now maybe the judge will do something in the round, hey?
And try to get some info. There's no Vice, though, so there... Trace can be a bit more liberal with how they throw fakes.
Is going to bring an Armageddon into play, or if they do want to just try and
Good wall.
A side of things, get salvos
Maybe a little early, but normally I'd prefer if it was a little bit past the minute mark. But I guess they just had no info here either, so they wanted more info here, which is fine. Good spray still. Ooh, paranoid. They want to make sure that they can't even break this for free, and then they push out a B. I was okay with the idea. I mean, they should win. Health is super low. Lil King is stunned. Oh! No. Dude. If he even had, like, 10 more health, man.
Stop it from being a complete and utter tragedy here for ZETA Division. Tie it up 2-2.
Damn. True gamers playing plastic chairs? Dude, that would hurt your butt so much. Mind Freak's going to be playing tomorrow, yeah.
We are tied up 2-2. And now we start to really get into the meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's dropped yet from Trace, chat.
Shifts do come out. For Trace, though, this round go for a bit of an investment behind the Vandal of MIDI.
Given the impact and kills. Keep the gun in his hands. 8-2 is 0 for the moment.
Okay.
Made noise there, but should be noted.
Ambitious.
Go ahead and slide back away into a safer position as the orb gets taken. Armageddon online here.
All they got, they didn't even get the snake bite, right? Yeah. Just the sonic sensor.
All the information that it's going to be B or C. Prowler out to the front of B, though. Get some information that at least someone's there. So this should be a free kill for 10-10.
Plastic chair is OP. Wait, what? Chat, are your butts okay?
Very solid read.
Very nice.
Dep on Flex? No, Dep's played a lot of different positions before. He's even played Viper before. I guess it's his first time, like, officially being on Flex, but he's quite a versatile player, actually.
Them from pushing forward. This might end up having to be a pivot at the end of it all. XCL scaling up, able to find one Fung with the
and he's quite the aimer as well.
And now it is just MIDI with 5 HP, and he will swiftly meet his demise. The wrap from 10-10.
Why are you so curious about our butts? I'm just concerned for your buds. I don't really want to know. I just hope they're okay. All butts are important, chat. Leave no butt behind. You guys got chairs. Okay. Maybe we're starting to get into a different conversation here. How's that been looking? Well, it's only the second map, but he looks comfy. I think the pressure of not having to play entry. I mean, I think he's looking just fine, chat. I think the pressure of not having to play entry probably works out for him too. Which I think he's very good on entry, but they were doing this in Pacific too. Just immediately when you get contact on rubble, the neon comes out with support from C. And it's just a fast flank. Like 10-10 shines in this, and then opening the door and immediately refilling rubble as well. BD's had good multi-kill. Saw him. Ooh, let him know. Ooh, oh. Chalulu and friggin' Meteor, we're doing work.
Has to try to clutch this out. Paranoia going to be burned. Smoke cycled. Aftershock going to be sent. As Clues pushing forward aggressively. The fault line not going to be able to get the catch here.
Ooh, the cover. Trace is waking up.
With that kill coming through from Depp, but
목욕탕 가면 아니 그 의자에서 가능해요? 아 근데 바닥에서 하시는 거 진짜 조심하셔야 돼요. Yeah, if you're playing from the ground though, you really got to watch out. Your back's gonna go out. Like obviously, listen, if circumstances that's all that allows, like you got to game. I get that. I've gamed, you know, whenever I've like moved and didn't have any furniture. I've gamed from the floor before I get it, but you got to watch out for your backs.
For Trace, getting closer towards an Armageddon again. Another gun round to be presented though. A lot of the rubble contest from both sides.
Oh. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that's pretty. It's pretty obvious where he's at. That was good.
Long aggressive start. And okay, Kai, a nice headshot. Yeah. Gets them right back into this round.
5 versus 3.
They take those, I guess.
Try and do yet again. 5 versus 4. Oh, sorry, a 4 versus 3. A little bit more doable. To the B side of things, and Clues is just going to
yeah, but the spike, Chalulu's still just chilling here.
Kai can do maybe find Depp and
chilling to see if they push out more with the spike seems dangerous to me, but that's just me. It worked out this time. Oh, Viper sounds so mad when she ults in Chinese.
Double approach coming through main. Swing all the way back across through stairs to upper here for the side.
Oh, they're going to play all in the pit. Really? Nobody's... I mean, you don't have time now.
Into this one.
I guess you didn't want to risk going in there and getting 1v2'd.
Shadows try to TP in.
I don't know if I'm a big fan.
He does so. Not sure how much.
Okay, Kai. Oh.
Out, finding a timing that's gonna be
okay, but now you know where they're at. You got fault line.
Back here through. Now a 2v2, but the Viper's still missing.
Snake bite early.
Time starting to tick faster and faster.
He's already pushed up though. I feel like Shalulu is gonna die here. I feel like you should wait for the fault line first.
Taking them down. Shalulu gonna be found here. Hold of the fuse to get it at least.
There you go.
Yep, just able to play off the back of the decay damage there. Cleans it up. The lone survivor now dead to the spike. Trace
she says crawl over and die in Chinese. Wow, that's really violent. What the heck?
I'm not on the back of Movie getting the double. It's the team finding cheeky kill, cheeky free trade. XDL just jumping while
Depp Flex has added more firepower than Shota. Like Shota had clutch. He's got clutch genes, but it was kind of inconsistent on when he'd show up. Like it's very clear that he's mechanically very talented, but
nicely adjusted for Trace in that round. Might have another first half where it's very backwards and forwards.
Oh,
close to
who do you think is going to be a tough contender for G2 in Toronto? Heretics at least. Kind of wait to see EMEA wrap up, and then I'll probably think about it more. I haven't thought about it too deeply because I'm just waiting for EMEA to wrap up this weekend.
Should be Trace finding 5.
Got a shorty in hand for 10-10. Those neons. You never really know what's going to happen. For now, though, he's just going to be situated over at the tree door.
Yeah, he doesn't have an overdrive available either, so it's not like
10-10's all alone. They should, if they've done any VOD review, they should suspect it.
Spotting nothing. curious here.
Oh, what is this shorty?
Dimensional drift. Obviously 10-10 at this range. Not going to be able to do too much, but cuts back across.
Here we go.
Right here, next to the switch. He's going to play ring around the rosy with it. Finds the timing to go ahead.
Ooh, he wants the gun. He wants.
Tries to grab the gun, but he eventually will be able to find him. So we're just going to be a one-for-one.
A little bit of a
far.
miss.
Inside now confirmed.
Unfortunate.
Open side, watching the flanks. With the unable to find the punish, but does get away scot-free.
I think everybody going to be taking a retake from the heavens here for ZETA.
That one's Primordium as well, the shorty? Oh.
Things do get dicey. You do have Midi connected back here in tree with that Armageddon at the ready. Love to not have to use it, but instead he's just going to go ahead and roll out the red carpet.
I mean, if they can get another kill. Okay, well, I was hoping they could get a kill on main first and then wrap around in numbers, but now it's a little tough.
Packed up quite a bit. Not going to be connecting. They're lined up.
Nice and calm from Meaty. But health was super low anyway.
No, it's not quite ready for Loking to pop out from stairs.
All right.
Trace maintaining control, now stretching the lead by 2.
I know it's a bit of an anti-eco round, but some great collection of kills there from Midi.
Yeah, Trace is looking better. We'll see if ZETA can kind of wake up here on the defense.
A little bit potent in the end, you know, 1 versus 1 scenario. You got to think about your economy a little bit going forward as well. For Trace, you're getting a bit of a lead. You don't want to be reset.
G2's gonna bomb out. No Tejo, no win. Man, people really think that no Tejo's just gonna crush him, huh? No faith in Anders. That's I don't know. That's crazy to me. I feel like Anders is so proven in adjusting to a patch.
Raid boss down.
But Trace have been pretty good at these deficit positions, right? These 3 versus 5s, these 4 versus 5s. They've always found the right avenue.
Yeah, that's how they've been winning rounds. 10-10's up. Isn't going to get in a great position. Does he go for a shot? No, he's just watching to see if anyone peeks out aggressively.
Oh boy, everybody's all stunned up, and eventually they're going to be able to fish him out. Here we go again. Trace are just stealing these rounds away. They lose a player, they make the blood sacrifice.
Oh no, that was bad. That was...
A 1v3 for Sugar Zero.
That was rough.
You gotta consider a save here, right?
I mean, I think ZETA just...
When there's a rolling
I guess you were hoping that the pit wouldn't go down, I guess, but...
We can't see Sugar Zero's buddy at the moment. We can see the rest of the teams, and it's not good. I mean, a fat paranoia could set up for a spray down.
Oh, hang on, here we go.
Oh.
Not a chance in hell.
Set him up to succeed.
Literally missed everybody.
And that kind of feels like what's just happened to ZETA in all of these advantage positions. They have just tripped over a little bit of their own footing, caught off guard in the pit.
Have you considered how scared Anders is since there's a chance they might play Wolves? Oh yeah, Anders is real scared of Wolves. He's shaking in his boots right now.
You have to, I was going to say, you have to call the timeout here. Down by 3 rounds here in ZETA Division.
I mean, I think Trace has done their homework on Lotus, which is fair because that's what we've seen the most from the new ZETA. 2 times. No, I don't know. I just think, like, I get it. I think, but like Trent's a proven, just overall great initiator player. G2 just really has good discipline in general. Already, Josh RT and the team were very good at playing like solid Valorant in any meta, and then you have Anders, who is known to be the front runner in coming up with comps and adjusting to metas. Like, to me, in theory, they should actually be. I would actually rate them potentially even higher.
No, so we haven't really gotten to see.
I don't know. I think people are discounting the outside factors too much. They also have a lot of time, yeah.
You consider Lotus, right, and you consider some sort of tandem plays, right? You are generally seeing a Gravnet with a molly of some variety, right? It's either the salvos or it's either the paint
Trent was the worst performer in Shanghai, but now we're just cherry picking stats.
They're not really running a molly stun comp, right? So they can't really play on the back of it.
Snake bite's not going to be good enough.
If they're seizing, if they're Gravneting, they have to put their bodies on the line. And Trace are happy enough to concede the space really early on. This time it's going to be the exact same thing, albeit lesser weaponry for ZETA.
Trace is just going to chill out. Well, now they know it's a push out. It's an eco as well.
Big push forward, 4 players.
Yeah, I mean, I think ZETA almost have to give up here. You're not winning those fights with a judge and a stinger.
with that judge, trying to see if they re-clear back in towards rubble.
I mean, it is just this.
Yeah, I think it's. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and say this. I think people just want G2 to fail. Dude, they walled him in on purpose. Oh, this is a Nongshim move. This is a Francis move right here. Oh my goodness.
Instill the doubt here. Let them know that
They don't check it. Trace is like, we ain't checking that blindly.
What tricks Trace up though? See if they clear him.
Seems like there's someone.
Oh, he's sleeping.
He's asleep at the
That
wheel.
is rough.
10-10 doesn't even
That
fire
is
off a
rough.
single shell.
I mean,
Taken down.
when he least expects it, they just storm out.
Forward there, but now XDL on that lurk, gonna be caught. Fung very wise to hang back and watch that angle. Finds one, spike now planted with 12 seconds. And it's just a matter of can ZETA get damage in.
Yeah, no, I just think people want G2 to fail, which like, I mean, you do you. That's fine.
Good amount of damage here on the low king, down to 15, but depth dead, clues contained, pushed away, and getting wrapped around on here.
But since this round should be over, I just,
waits out the salvos.
I mean, listen, Trent's never performed up to his expectations, like the expectations that people have on him internationally. That's fair, because I think the expectations are very high for him. But I also just think they're overall like looking really different this year. And I think they were still playing well in Bangkok.
They need to situate themselves back into these advantages and then not drop them after. We haven't seen too much actually over at the side of Mountain.
Sentinels have proven that G2 can bleed. It's just a question. No, I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I don't think G2 is like as perfect or whatever. IKEA stole my washer with a 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub in Twitch chat, please give a little thank you to IKEA. Welcome, welcome. Thanks a lot for the support, IKEA. I do love your furniture. Although I don't like that you stole their washer. It's a crazy story.
Like Darby do, for example, getting right in with the neon to go for a lot of the challenges when they
Oh, dude, I thought he was gonna lose that. I thought he wanted to peek out even more, to be sure.
Control of the spawn here. 10-10 able to stay in position. Watch. If there's going to be any kind of rotation. Smoke's getting ready to dissipate here at the
I don't think Sleety took a break. I think he's like shooting content or something. I think he's just overworking.
Now just gets the spot out.
Yeah.
Kai dead.
You hear the rotating door as well. Do you consider just using it to try and win a round cleanly or not?
Nice. Nice and thorough. ZETA, let's get 5, ZETA.
Good hurt low king.
Sliggy is repairing the train. Oh my gosh. I did. Oh, and the relay bolt. He's gonna charge in.
He's gonna go sliding forward. Oh my god, he's a madman.
I knew he was gonna do that.
You gotta be confident though.
Yeah, not gonna be punished.
No, I respect it.
Here for ZETA to go ahead and right the ship.
Gotta be confident in these sort of scenarios as ZETA to get back into it as well. You can't just let Trace walk into.
I think XOG is a dark horse in Toronto. I mean, I think it's fair to say that they're a dark horse. I don't really think any team going to Toronto is. I don't think there's any clear. Well, never mind.
When you take the time out, it's not necessarily for the direct eco nexus to have a little bit of a more.
I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That's too mean.
Yeah, timeout to come through from Trace.
Yeah, calling on 2 rounds after ZETA's.
And for the last round of the half.
His new film's coming. Yeah, that's true. The new Superman movie's coming out. No wonder Sliggy's busy.
To get themselves that 8-4 scoreline, have as many advantages as they possibly
Are we just Pacific supporters for this event? I mean, I would like to see Pacific win. I'd like to see Pacific get money, but I don't have a strong horse in this race. But if I'm gonna choose, but I do want to see ZETA do well. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm supporting all Pacific and then XOG. I don't want to see Trace, sorry Bile, or Billy do that well. I am a non-Trace and BLG believer.
do understand wanting to go for the 8-4.
Map 3 should be Ascent.
Played map for ZETA division in its entirety as well, but them on the defense has looked a bit better. So with them, you know, going towards their quote weaker side.
XOG is not playing with their full roster, I believe. I forget who's sitting out.
Potentially close this map.
The Bile hate. I don't hate Bile. Whoa, hold on. I don't. Whoa. I don't hate Bile. I want Bile to do well. I just don't like how BLG is playing, and them losing the grand finals all but prove that to me. You're not a Chinese? No, I was a fair XOG believer during kickoff as well. Sideshow was just even more committed to the belief. I wasn't as committed as him, but. And Nova. Like, I was a bit of an XOG Nova, and even EDG. After Jenny joined, I was still an EDG believer.
As well as the Annihilation at the right spot.
Thunder getting the hit here onto the two players. Gate crash out though as the Nightfall.
Ooh, 10-10, are you gonna rotate? I don't think you should. Oh, Annihilation use as well, just to be sure. That's a lot invested. Like, I know it's the last round and a half. You know what? I'm actually okay with that. The last round and a half, rather than trying to save it, and then messing up the timing, might as well just be sure. And that way, 10-10 definitely doesn't have to rotate. And he gets a kill for it.
Back towards the A side, and I mean, for ZETA, they've still got the right numbers here, essentially.
Oh, XCLO. Oh, never mind. Oh my gosh, it's good. The retake is good. Damn. Okay, ZETA woke up. They're back in. 아니, 제가 확실히 해야 되는 게 있어요. 바일 감독님을 싫어하는 게 아니에요. 여러분, 오해하시면 안 됩니다. You can't take this out of context. This is nothing against Bile. I just don't like how Billy's playing.
Seen ZETA drop a couple of those this time. Getting very quick in towards the battles on the side itself. Great utility position to come on out.
Thank you, Saika.
From XDL. The timing on his utility,
I'll be awaiting the payment.
has been impeccable.
Kai is playing okay. He played very not well the first map.
The other thing to consider is, yeah, okay, 7-5. You're swapping ZETA over to that defending side, but that's off the back of the timeout.
Yep.
Do you think BBL will take the spot? I'm rooting, like, in terms of who I'm supporting in the EMEA match, I am like 60 BBL, 40 Team Liquid. I like both teams. I don't really, I mean, I think BBL is the relative underdog. Meme cam time.
Thumbs up.
Wait, that doesn't move though. That doesn't move in game, right? They just animated it? The Tactibear?
10-10 fighting.
10 out of 10, 10-10 fighting.
So Trace, you know, opting to start on the attacker side.
It doesn't, okay. They started adding animations. They're getting creative. But yeah, I think, yeah, I guess Liquid has to be the favored ones, I guess. But I just really like BBL. I just really like the potential that they show. But I like what Liquid are doing as well. It's not like Billy. It's not like I don't like how Team Liquid plays. I like how they play as well. I just like the uniqueness that BBL brings. It does move?
We get ready to go into the second
No,
half.
I don't think it does.
In the lead here by 2. Just will get him one step closer towards pushing us towards that map.
You like Yeah, I like BBL. What's wrong with liking BBL? They're a good team.
Has them not only losing the series but exiting the tournament.
Yeah, a very you know, stark contrast.
Tron, I think you're on I think you're on a never-ending failed mission. I don't think TMV's ever going to oil. I think he's leading you guys on.
It's been Mitty.
I want Nats to make more international events. I mean that's fair. That's fair. I would love to see that, but
some great control at Rubble. They can hold on to it a little bit.
BBL is actually called BBL esports. That's not what it stands for, chat.
There's going to be some orb collection. That at A, Depp not in a real position to try to find.
Laz is co-streaming. Laz is a streamer now, chat. Let him go. Let him enjoy his Monster Hunter and his Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Let him enjoy good games, chat.
Unless he went for the orb and I'm blind.
I'm not seeing it at the moment.
Okay, but it's okay, chat. I know this sounds crazy, but literally ZETA holding a default when they already have Mound is like a crazy improvement.
Slide in, 10-10 scaling forward. It will close the gap
Like
there.
that's insane to me. that they are starting to do this consistently. I know it sounds crazy to glaze that, but they used to hold defaults here. I'm just saying, like, that's the bar. They used to be like peeking here and peeking here and peeking here and just waiting. At the very least, they like took some space, you know?
We've also got Shalulu here too.
Paranoia sent from Lil King. Not getting a hit. We'll send out a couple right clicks
Ooh,
here.
right to B. All right, they're kind of forced to go here, but the positions aren't bad. Where's the wall? Okay, on waterfall. Ooh, we're all going to go into blue room. I don't know about that. Oh, you're all going to get stunned by our own sonic sensor. I don't know about that. Okay, it's just chaos. Yeah, I don't know about that. Not a huge fan of how that played out. Yo, IKEA stole my washer with another gifted to Zaya player. Thank you. Thanks for another gifted sub. Your shit post game goes hard. That's a big compliment.
You're fashioning yourself a pretty good, you know, dotting I's, crossing T's.
EBL is a sexy team. Have you seen Yampi's hair?
A little bit of the mid-rounding post-planty scenario there with the trades to coming out too. And you don't see a force up for ZETA on the back of them getting the pistol.
You think Trace is going to wrap this up, chat?
Yeah, still not the force.
I don't know. I think it kind of comes down to 10-10. I'm kind of curious to see if 10-10 overheats or not in this half because of that pressure. A little jiggle. Ooh. Kai just plays it safe. They should just push this. I know they have no info, but... Yep. Oh, gets him. Nice.
Go ahead and find that. A stinger now available for pickup.
Okay. Doable. Doable.
Dead to the flank. Sugar's here, just tucked into the corner. Able to find him.
They should know. Yeah, that was...
Snaps down. Minor damage going to be suffered. There's
That's still not planted either.
Spike, however, still not planted.
Who's isn't stunned though? They're trying to bait him in. 2v2. Dude, how is 10-10 still alive, by the way?
10-10 up and over the top.
Okay.
Gets a good amount of damage in. Sugar 0 recovered.
Bulldog! They didn't realize he snuck in.
Water, so it does get taken down, but it's very good damage dealt.
Yeah.
As Trace only have one player left alive.
Gets real close at the end there, doesn't it? Lots of trades coming out, lots of corners.
Is Trace using their main roster? We don't know if they will stick with this as their main roster.
A little bit. You're overwhelmed with numbers, and then somehow 10-10 just does get in towards the site. So, all right, it's not a force up, but the Bucky still gets some delivery in towards the round.
This is patch 10.08 as well.
Potent still for a free gun. And Shalulu getting the clutch at the end will hold this lead for Trace coming in towards the bonus rounds now. It's going to be a bit more lighter investment for the defense side here.
Oh, but they know they didn't actually clear the box.
Well, he goes for the stealth drone.
Or they should.
Situated here. Behind the box at B main. C's not going to connect. Do they read this? They absolutely do. 7 HP.
Yep.
Tom had fully confirmed it, but now they will.
Dude, he stuck around for a lot longer than I thought he would.
Life attack, still an opportunity to potentially find some damage here.
Okay. ZETA making sure they can take both B and C, putting pressure on. Now they start to rotate over to A. You love it. They will hear that sonic sensor, though. And then he just retrieved it again. Maybe to see if there's an immediate reclear.
Wanted to at the moment with the fault line and salvos to come back online pretty soon.
Pause there to 10-10 for a little bit. Slides forward and eventually.
Good patience. They're going to be forced to go B again? Okay, but the difference this time is that Depp is ready to lurk around the stairs if they actually make it in, which they'll have to make it in first. Okay, so they trust Depp. But, like, they're keeping options. I think no matter where you went, it was going to be a bit of a panic, but that wall doesn't actually help with the rotations either way because you can jump over the box. Depp gets one kill. That's huge. Okay. Wait. Oh.
Can anyone get it? Yes, they have.
Well, can they? I'm not so sure.
Swings in, cannot interrupt the plan. Good damage found. Swap over onto the Bulldog here for Low King. A 1v2. Depp and XDL, neither on the site, both disconnected back over towards a lobby. Depp at baby door.
Hello, hello.
considering it.
What's up, Hyam? Welcome, welcome.
First, the smoke to help isolate.
Luo King, the clutch master. He's going to try to go for half.
Swaps the weapons. Phantom in hand. Is the net getting a
Doesn't
grab?
hit him. Oh no, he's sticking it.
Is not swinging
Oh,
until it is
what?
far too late.
Dude, why do people always
What
think that you
a
can
clutch,
check the
so
entire...
cold.
Dude, we see that
Loki
happen way too
will
much.
convert the
When you
bonus
plant it
here
in that
for
corner,
Trace.
people think you can just hold the angle and be able to spam it.
Close out this map and put us in towards the third. I'm looking at a lot of potential
Ooh, that
indecisions in this round
is...
as well, right? 20 seconds to go before they ultimately figure out, well, we're going to go towards this
I don't
outside at the
know.
moment. Time really nearly gets the better of them too. The plan
That's
is
rough.
getting down. The trade on towards Shalulu, and then, well, you miss your grab.
Yeah,
at the end,
Dep had
and
a...
it's pros don't fake
Dep's
scenario to come out.
recovery was
He didn't
pretty
miss it.
quick.
He
They
hit him.
expected it to be
He was
pretty
grabbing
quick.
it. He was
Oh, I
just,
thought
but he
it
just stuck it.
Was he grabbing it? I don't think he was.
Remove the net. I'm just holding the spike. Well, that's a bit
Either
of a
way, it doesn't matter. He was
have a
sticking it.
bonus get converted, so ZETA will be investing.
Yeah, that
Checking
angle
his
really
final
messes
timeout
up
call
like
close
some
to
of the best
map.
players for sure.
5 to 10. What they're
Yeah, the
trying
net
to
was
protect
missed, right? Yeah.
Right now, it's unfortunately feeling like
Yeah, but the thing is like, no matter what,
I mean,
like he should have
Okay,
checked.
I get
like
that.
half a
running
second
the
earlier.
clock
Going
down,
down, yeah.
yeah, not really figuring out where they want to go.
To be fair though, like you've got some players that are changed in.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, YouTube. I agree that
Coming out with a new
them
composition
sticking,
on a
like
map
they
you
saw
haven't
what
had a
1010 was
great
bringing for the
experience
team,
as
and them
well,
sticking with it to try to make
Got
it
a
work. I
victory
think is
against
very
Eagles,
good.
victory against Talon.
Good for them and good
So
for
it's not a
1010.
Great sample size, and you're not playing the same, agents that you did for the players as well back then. So it is quite fresh. It's quite new for ZETA to have a look and see what this roster is going to be.
1010 is Meteors, brother, not just any pro.
Well, because
The two-time Masters MVP.
Well,
Currently
I might be
probably
using
chilling
the net mic.
because he's not going to Toronto.
People are saying that it did not connect, so me being stupid.
it's all good. It makes because
He's reading somebody's chat.
Anyways,
Okay, just going tap, 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 trying to see if we find anything through the
Why,
wall.
why are there so many siblings in
Well,
VCT?
that
Is
gonna
it
be
nepotism?
trash. Yes, okay, wall goes down. Kai, he's gonna reface in. and
Oh,
stop all this
ooh.
out. Oh, that shot on the depth.
That's a
is
good
so
one.
Damn clean. Spike is now dropped.
Armageddon's a little late, but
rolling through.
you know,
Push
you didn't expect
back
Kai to
that
get all the
one.
kill. Whoa,
Seemingly was gonna be all right, but Clues doesn't
Shalulu.
convert it.
Do they
Headshot.
expect it? They do.
Still
Clues. He
waiting there.
reloaded.
Yep, has to go for the reload.
Oh, snake bite missed.
Fortunately for Clues.
Oh, never mind.
Backing away, but now he's got to re-swing in.
That was
The snake
theirs.
bite ends up finding the vulnerable, and this is just a fantastic outdoing here from the side of Trace.
yeah, Shalulu remembering that. On
Yeah,
the
it's not looking good.
Goes kind of good into the seaside though. Looking stopping 1010 kind of makes things feel nigh impossible now.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if the
0-0,
YouTube
don't
stream, the mainstream is still being weird, but you should be able to find it on Twitch for everyone outside of Korea.
Should be Trace
We were watching it on
become
Naver, the Korean streaming platform, but
so close up towards the map point and towards pushing us to a third in this series.
yeah, I mean, I think Kai overheating a bit there is okay because you still had more support and you were about to shut down the whole round. It is an overheat, but like, I think Valorant's a game where you actually do have to play more aggressive. I think that the payoff is much greater.
Hunt is on from Shalulu, but by the timing at the end, he might catch him.
Shallow.
Got him.
Oh, yeah,
That is just brutality.
that should be it.
I mean,
We
that
should be
second
going to
shot
map
of
3.
Kai, it's gorgeous. And I mean, it's just player after player picked apart. Snappy stuff there from Loking as well.
Can we go already to Ascent?
See what the buy can look like.
But
and
chat,
it's a
don't you
big
want your daily
impact.
dose of
You're
fake
looking at round
comebacks?
accumulation here from Trace as well, right?
Isn't
So
it?
many rounds in a row
Don't you
to
want to
build
wait
their economy,
with
not
bated
seeing
breath
Trace
until it's
manage that
12-11?
from ZETA. They've really just been great at navigating.
It's so suspenseful though.
Advantages.
But what if it's finally the one when it's a real comeback? You wouldn't want to miss that.
Lighter investment from ZETA division now. They need to try and catch a thrifty.
You know, you don't want to be like me. You don't want to turn away when RQ finally lifts the trophy.
Finds a second.
You don't want to be hating on the game when they finally make a real comeback. Don't be like me, chat.
10-10's corpse.
Okay, they're not coming back.
Shalulu just owns this position, I suppose. 4 kills, not going to be able to get the opportunity for the ace, but it's a flawless round Trace.
No, they're on an eco. They were on an
Very much
eco,
running away
but
with this map.
I think Trace
Yeah,
is
still a
Trace
bit
is
back
feeling it.
towards the server now. Had a bit of a slow start, it feels like, but now getting a lot of that confidence back. A lot of the great delivery that he was trying to do over on Haven, of course.
Shalulu and Meaty both seem very solid,
Now putting themselves
like mechanically,
on the
individually.
match point here, and they have 7 of them. Need to almost see a different Zeta division awaken.
Nightfall versus Rolling Thunder.
This map at the moment. You're not
See if Zeta, I mean, you can get overdrive, I guess, but
forward line. A lot of these
not really going to read into that too much.
great assistance.
Okay, but it's a double peek from the right side. Do they expect...
Really bold to try to clear it.
Oof.
Out from main.
Dude.
Find him in transit. Depth does trade one
They're
back.
definitely... Zeta's...
Range.
Oh, well, Zeta's patterns were getting read, but this is a new pattern.
Does get picked apart.
Very new.
The wrong side. So XTL
A counter trap play on C through B main. I like it. Take this early. You buy time here.
To bring this map to its end right now.
4v2. All right, chat, get ready. Today's the day. Today's the day, the real comeback. Are there any Korean players in Tier 2 that are cracked beyond belief? Cracked beyond belief? I don't know about, like, beyond belief. Like, I don't know if you, like, if you're talking, like, everybody agrees, like a Primi type. I don't know about that, but there are some very promising ones for sure.
It's mostly going to be a matter of trying to get some damage in.
I think Sid and PKM. I mean, everyone else on the T1 Academy roster is also very good, but I've always been a big fan of PKM because even when he was on Nongshim before in Challengers last year, same with Sid, DH as well. And then there's a couple ones that aren't of age. There's definitely a couple players that aren't old enough. There's definitely a couple of those.
They are starting to pick up a couple of these ultis as well in these sort of scenarios. If you just got to rip them
Well, and then
out to
Xross
try and
isn't
gain
technically in
radar.
Tier 2, so I didn't mention him, but he's on the reserve roster for Nongshim, but he can't play yet.
On at the board. See if they can double it down. Trace though, 4 ults online, quick towards the A side.
Whoa, everybody's just blind.
Yep.
Except for Kai.
They're just trying to bulldoze through it.
Doesn't even get much damage in.
Ooh, didn't expect that at all. Deadlock ult.
The Annihilation was going to hit.
Yeah.
Sugar Zero just a little
But
bit
it's alright.
faster.
You need whatever rounds you can get right now.
Wishing that you had just waited so that you would have it for another target. Either way, a 1-for-1.
I like this from Loking.
So clues, do they read this? The answer is yes. And both.
To be fair, the level of Valorant being played right now is not great compared to teams that are going to Toronto. Well, I mean, yeah. Otherwise, these teams would be the ones going to Toronto. That's like watching challengers and being like, well, to be fair, it's not that good compared to VCT. It's like, I mean,
Come out on top.
you're not wrong.
3v4. Obviously,
Because otherwise they'd beat VCT. You gotta learn to try to find the silver linings. And if there really isn't, then that's when you start to be like, okay, what does this team need to do? But
shoulder to shoulder here with
Ooh,
players
wow.
at XDL. He snaps
I mean,
in.
to be fair, they weren't expecting it either, but there were 2 of them.
Kai, though,
Aye. Free fire. 1v1s. I mean, he had to choose.
Way to turn. So in the end, Zeta Division.
7-12. Hyunny is not playing anymore, I don't think.
5 more to go to try to push into overtime.
Which I was sad to find out, but
Well, they're not going to know where we're going to finish, isn't it? So everywhere around the map are Zeta in this.
some of the, and to be fair, some Challengers games are better than some VCT games. Although in Pacific, I feel like most of the VCT games are generally very solid. Yeah, I still think. I mean, honestly, it's not like you know, it's also different from having. I don't know. These teams are still decent teams.
Round in the next one.
Alrighty, so let's see if this timeout call is going to be able to deliver the victory. 13-7. That's what we saw in the first map. Might just happen here on Lotus as well.
Any news about Zest and Lakia? Zest,
Trading their map pick.
he keeps going back and forth. I can't remember if he's actually looking for team again. I think he might be. Lakia was on our stream during one of our watch parties at the venue. And he said that his recovery is all good now. Like, his physical therapy is at a point where he can start playing again. But since he couldn't practice much during his recovery for his wrist, he had to... he wants to make sure that he's really prepped enough to compete, so he's still practicing. He mentioned that he had offers, but he didn't take them because he wanted to be in tip-top condition.
Zeta would even do on Ascent. They haven't played it since...
Zest is looking for team. Okay. Zest is also looking for team.
And
Well, yeah,
10-10,
Slovakia, we'll see.
I'm sure can play Jet, but it's not something that we have been seeing from him.
In this, there are
So
only
pretty much
in this tournament. There's only 3 teams that are going to Toronto. Yes, and not all of them will be playing with their full roster to begin with.
True. Saw Genji pivot back from it.
Yeah.
And the loss there in the grand finals. But yeah, maybe I don't know. Bit of a head scratcher trying to figure out what ZETA is going to bring to the table for that map.
Yeah, well, what they're bringing to the table right now is little bits
Fast clear.
stopped out from going.
I
on
trying to
C.
figure out. Okay, he knows they were position C initially.
Spotting them all, swings in and
Ooh.
depth.
He does not go for more. I thought it was going to. He's been very. See, Kai was also playing very solo QS during stage 1, which I was disappointed to see.
Cleared out, but
That was really
managed to
slow.
take one down with him, maintains a player advantage here for the team.
Oh, you got overdrive.
There's a
Do they go all the way
opened
around?
up,
Just gonna
They do, but they'll hear it.
pretty much.
Oh no, they won't. They're going all the way around
Cross into
further.
C.
Sugar Zero has to stay alive.
Tucked here, but
Getting a kill is even better.
do they
No, they don't
get
expect this
the
at all.
They absolutely do not. Quick trade, however.
Ooh,
coming
XCL
through,
traded
XCL
that.
keeps them in this.
Okay, Trace chooses the split. Chat, it's happening. I'm telling you.
2v2 with util fairly limited. One flash each here for Kai. Shalulu. It's a tough
I'm telling you, chat.
to find the enemy breach. That's just Kai. So it seems like the timeout call not going to be bringing this map to its end.
It's happening.
Can come up with a big clutch, but the time is really working against him at this
It's
point.
going to be a waste of our time. Look at what TMV has done to you all.
Here, the enemy Neon, but
What about
10-10
the
is snappy
journey,
as all with that
chat?
last kill. It's gonna be
Why
3
does
in a row
only
now
the
for
result
Zeta.
matter?
4 more to go to get us an OT.
Yeah, a little
What does
by
FA stand
little,
for? Free agent.
rounds to be found.
AKA they are on the market, but they're not part of any team.
Middle of it as well, flipping
And who is my
over,
favorite for
most
this
importantly,
tournament?
a
I haven't really thought about that,
unexpected
to be
position
honest.
from Zero really coming in,
Probably-
in being helpful in the round as well. As soon as that plant goes down, you've got a deadlock. I mean, generally,
Actually,
when you're running a deadlock comp, you want
oddly
that
enough,
agent to be setting up their utility
probably
in the post-round
DRX.
scenario to be super
Because
strong.
SOG's not playing with their full roster.
Destroyer there.
There's still got 4 rounds until the overtime, so you don't be too worried unless it's another 2 that goes Zeta's way.
Main problem is seeing that kind of loss off the back of the timeout call. Maybe players not sticking to whatever strategy.
Uh-oh, dude. Trace is starting to get a little antsy.
Into the smoke, 10-10.
I mean, like, again, I get you're in an eco, but, like, you're holding... Okay, well, I guess if you get kills like that, you can hold angles like that.
Popped, despite the paranoia. As once again,
I mean, I wanted to say Paper X, but
Yeah, 2 in towards the C side
I
of
just
the
don't know
stack,
how much
2
they
in
would have
towards
to
the B side
change
eventually.
because Mind Freak's playing.
Disconnect
Like, in
from
terms of
over, now
comps.
you isolate off the door retake angle, you've got a flank to
그
come
영어랑
through.
한국말이랑요 목소리 자체가 완전 달라져요. 제가 한국어는 어렸을 때 습관들이 남아 있어가지고
there you go.
yeah, my voice in Korean and English changes a lot, but I think it's primarily just because my
Swung open, XDL
like my voice retained all the habits from when I was a kid for Korean.
Set up here behind the box is going to be layering in another smoke. Don't believe he caught a glimpse there.
I mean, yeah, I guess Mind Freak can play
But
some Sentinel.
be looking to rotate out. It's like maybe upgrade the weapon, go through the door. No, we'll just get hounded down in the end. Unable to escape a 3K from Sugar Zero.
Destroyer's gonna destroy.
Rounds consecutively built up for Zeta Division.
Yeah.
Getting closer and closer.
Is this where it starts to get a little bit sweaty though? Is this where you start to feel a little bit worried as Trace that your ideas on this
What are your
defensive
thoughts
side
about
are
Mind Freak playing
not
here?
really delivering?
I think it's good because the Filipino passport has a tough time getting visas to go to another country. So I think it's good that they are making sure that they can do everything in their power to secure Patman's visa for Toronto.
Gungun can lock down a whole side himself. Midi can go in good for a retake or stop Zeta if they bleed the time down really low again.
Something's not playing? No, Patman's not playing. Something's playing.
Advantages in the beginning, of course.
Good honest step. At least he's got a real weapon behind that filthy Odin.
Why do people hate the Odin so much? Chat, are you a Odin supporter or a hater?
If he caught a glimpse of anything, it's gonna go up.
What's wrong with the Odin?
Depth, the Prowler to try to scout the swing out.
I got Doug, like the caster Doug from America, is so mad yesterday because I went in and joked about how The judge could get buffed and it still wouldn't be better than Clair Obscure Expedition 33. And he was like, why would you want the judge buffed at all? Oh,
Not gonna connect there.
that turned into a 1v1. Holy, that was an all-out brawl. Look at all those
And they should have known
X's.
where he was too, because he used the pit at the C site nice and early on. So
Oh, they
we've got
brought back the 1v1 screens.
This is where it's over.
The 1v1 cam.
All right, I'm watching. They had to take it out because it was Fung Fung's camera on both sides.
Yeah, he hasn't had to use anything pretty much. 2 smokes, 2 TPs. The paranoia could just send that off the tap. Fung Fung only having a snake bite to try to isolate.
Maybe
an
they
angle,
just
but
want to
that's
show
too
it just
much
to
here for
tease the
Nolan.
1v1.
They can just TP past it. He's just gonna go ahead.
Oh,
for the stick, but
what
Fung
the
Fung
running? Oh
gets the
my
headshot to
gosh,
connect
the
through
run and
box,
spray.
and that
That's how it
brings this map
ends.
to its conclusion. A solid attempt to run back
Oh
here
my
from Zeta Division,
goodness.
but they cannot get over the line into OT.
Ay,
That
ay.
means that we go to map 3.
Map 3, a spicy one for a series. in
That's
an
a
elimination
terrible
format.
way.
Always
You like the Odin if
be
Art uses it?
so
That's
fun.
a good
First
take.
series of a tournament that's
I'm okay with that.
elimination as well. Adds a little bit more weight.
Do you think if Zeta was in the Chinese league, they would at least go into playoffs?
We are
In
the
this
fashion
form,
here,
yeah.
though, of
At the start of
trading
stage 1, I
each
don't think so.
maps in some pretty decent scorelines. Again, you know, on paper, 13-9 is pretty good, but the amount of rounds that you're winning on
Waste of our time, they say. Chat, one of these days, you're all gonna leave. Everyone's gonna leave. I'm gonna be the only one watching a game with like 10 of you who believed. Everyone else will have just closed their Twitch windows and YouTube, and that's gonna be the day of the greatest comeback in Valorant history. And you're all gonna be sad you missed it live. I'm just saying. You know, you gotta believe.
We're either going to be seeing one of the Chinese teams eliminated here off the rip on home soil, or Zeta Division.
Only good guns are the gun I am good at. Odin and Marshall equals bad. Judge and Guardian equals good. Judge and Guardian? That's like opposite ends. What the? I compiled all the Reddit posts and sent it over on Discord. Oh, right on. Chat, they should be going to a break, so we're gonna run some ads real quick while they run through these highlights. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll come back and we'll check out some of these Reddit threads. So I will be right back.
Zeta Division choosing to go towards Ascent. So, I don't know.
Puzzling scenes from both of these teams.
I'm gonna be quick, so I'm just gonna mute them as well in case they go to music. So be right back. Actually, we'll just leave it on. You know what? I give up. YouTube. I guess we're just gonna get demonetized. So if you'd like to support me, you can consider getting a membership on YouTube. That'd be great. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Probably going to be sticking on the tail. It seems like he quite enjoys it and is holding on to it as long as he possibly can before the nerfs do hit.
Yep.
So I think that, yeah, we'll probably see that in the mix here. The big question is going to be about the duelists for me. I think that, you know, Kai, he's very comfortable when it comes down to playing Jet. But do we see that from the likes of 1010? Do we just see them run the Yoru? Do they go for any kind of double duelist? Does Depp go and play the Jet for the team? I have no real idea. This map has not been played by Zeta since October, November. I forget which month Red Bull was in.
I mean, is it something that they've just been, you know, we're a team that never plays this map, let's catch everybody off guard and come out with really new ideas, or just come out with something normal and playing it really well?
That is the question, but a good game here for the side of Trace. Definitely some moments of concern, but in the end, are able to make it work. As you can see here, similar scenes for Zeta Division as far as the first kill department, but just
not the
way too many non-converted rounds.
Not the 15-5 though. Again,
yeah,
so
that's true.
That's better.
A bit more of a level up here for the side of Trace. I mean, we saw those, you know, early kills like Depp just getting picked as Kai just swings out over at A. So yeah, not letting this one get away from them. That was good. For Zeta Division though, rough. It's a rough way to end up losing that map, especially when you're able to get so close to forcing that OT. It's like, oh, if we had just cleaned up a couple of those rounds, we would have maybe just gotten a 2-0 win.
Just given some space a little bit earlier on as well, when you've got, you know, the great second half start to come out from Trace too, you know, so those sort of things you got to really try and reel in.
Well, map 3, so no easy day here. Both of these teams fighting tooth and nail to make sure that they can stick around in this tournament, because again, if you lose this one, you're out. You're not going to be getting any prize money. So for the teams, for the orgs, they want to make sure that they're able to secure their spot, advance forward, get that 10K locked in, and then look to play not tomorrow, but the day after that. So it's gonna get pretty brutal. I think that we're gonna see a bit of a rat race here on Ascent.
Yeah,
So
potentially.
we'll see what happens. We're going to go to another quick little break. When we come back, we'll get into map 3, so don't go anywhere.
这边给野了，
开 B 的车，给他闪开一下，
没开连了，
贴片，你混一下，我标点位置贴片，
我混一下。
我自己混了，我混掉了，混掉了，混掉了，混掉了，混掉了。
必要烟吗？
不要烟。
他又放
8点后了，8点后了，
啊
没人了，
放了个在车，
他又丢了个眼吧。
好了 rap 现在
A 没见 ，A 是费德在跳看啊，
费德回 A 了，我帮你下，
费德
我帮
回
你直战，你可以躲。
看他一个人。
我手里是有炮的，这来了我能只要
可以正常，可以开烟接吧。他没狗了是吧？
他避开了条狗啊，
没开狗，
开了一条。
他开烟
A 还没见，
我打野
A 没有 A 没有，
我给炮，我给炮，
给
给正了，这个正了，
你用30，
给炮了，给炮了，
现在
给正了，我来帮你接，我来帮你接，
进了吗？
我不知道进没进，我刚被黑了，没人。
开连，
把包点清了吧，
连了没了，他现在没连。不，放了，把这点放了。
行，开连吗？能开连吗
？A 来了，
回。
我直接输黑了，
别等他出来。
来，我帮我给一个，给黑了。他说包后眼里
转 B 了，
加 B 了，转加 B，来，够，
两个，你们可以接吗？我们准备往外扑。
我有黑吗？
没有黑。
等我飘了，等我炮，2秒，
炮黑无情吗？别秒阵，
好，
下走。
来，我准备给正了，
来，3、2、
黑无人多。
来，他准备，我被捆了，
黑无有人，
我有闪，
来丢，
闪光，来，好枪，
左右手，右边，
二打一，
加油！
Welcome back. We are now getting ready to go into map 3 here in our first series of the ACL. Zeta Division unable to close it out. They're on their map pick of Lotus. Now we have Ascent, and it's a map that we've not really seen from Zeta at all, and one that is kind of rarely seen from Trace as well. So what are we going to get? We have no idea.
Yeah, it's always a fun one as well. When you go map 3, do you have something that both teams really, really play often, and then you've got a lot of counterplay and a lot of strengths, and hopefully not a lot of weaknesses, or do you go something very unexpected? And that's the scenario where we're at right now. So the old classic map in a sense. I think the biggest question for us literally is going to be, what agents are these teams going to be playing in this map?
Right. I mean, I think, you know, Midi probably going to be sticking with that Tejo,
Yeah.
but Cholulu can't really bring Breach out on that map. I mean, some setups have had it in the past, but it is not common at all. That
Alright, I'm
would be a
back.
hell of a curveball to throw.
I wouldn't be surprised that they go still with the
Ooh,
same composition.
I do
they
think the
played
sound is a little bit
ago,
better.
even though they lost it convincingly, because that's like early stages of this new roster, right? So you're getting in the Teo, you're getting in the Vice, and then KO Omen Jet. So that's something that I'll be, you know, probably wanting to see from them, just because
See
they
here
have already
before they
had
get
a
into
bit of
game
a-
if we
of
have
a plan.
time.
So far in a lot of these adaptations, we have seen them kind of bunker down a multi-frag when they're in a bit of a deficit, because the maps that they've played are quite wide in variety, right? You don't really see a lot of that happening when it comes towards an ascent.
I still haven't
we're
bought
getting
ice
the
cream.
scenarios where B-main control is very prominent. Pushing
I guess
out
we'll
there.
check out these Reddit posts after the match. I guess these breaks, they're moving pretty speedy.
You know, the likes of your-
I thought we'd have more time.
The likes of your Vice in the back lanes as well. Arcros, they like to avoid that there, so we'll see. No, we're wrong though.
Okay.
Of course we're wrong.
All right. Well, it's just going to be pretty standard stuff here. Teo
Cypher lock.
Clues. You do have the deadlock variant, however, here for the side of Zeta Division, so XDL still going to be sticking with that pick. Cypher, once again, for Depp. So second.
Thank the mods. The mods are great.
And 10-10 is just going to be yours. So in the end, we end up with damn near mirrored match.
Are you done with Expedition 33? I did finish the story. I did a lot of the side content. I haven't finished all the end game side content though. But I loved it. Loved every second of it.
Not 100%. This might be the one that they've played in the recent
There's an open
tournament,
mic
not
too.
going back towards
Ooh,
Zeta.
those are always
I
fun.
believe, so we'll wait and see.
Yeah. No Expedition 33 spoilers.
UConn, and they just won Pacific, so that's a bonus.
Ooh, you just started playing it? Yeah, you'll enjoy the
Zeta
journey.
Division, yeah, a couple of differences as well. Similar
So Soho, Teo, Soyo, Soyo for Trace. Is that what we're calling it? Sova Teo, Soho.
Very happy with his breach.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have minded to come through, but Ascent, as you've mentioned, very uncommon. It's map 3, though. Loser will
Sea
be
of
eliminated.
Zeta. Zeta's traditionally been quite good at Ascent, but so is Trace.
That's a bit of a heavy blow when you consider that there were chances for both of these teams to even potentially win this 2-0.
Alrighty, well.
Teso, Tava.
We get down to brass tacks. Map 3 to settle it all. Let's see who's going to be sticking around in the tournament and who's going to be going home nice and early. Will it be Zeta or will it be Trace in front of that home crowd?
I mean, that's probably just what they had practiced.
Things off. Quick little
Just
one
play
from Zeta
default
over
call.
towards
I mean,
the
they still want to win.
Potentially.
They still have Deo.
It's actually Midi who's on the Sova now.
Yeah.
New fronts.
Cholulu and Midi changing
We'll see. We'll see. There's quite a few things to catch up on as well, so stuff that I want to watch.
But some damage dealt. A couple players tagged up, but okay. Clues just answering back a couple shots. That smoke is able to find Kai. Deb.
Ooh, Feng Feng won that?
Gets a headshot, putting Feng Feng down.
Well, they have Heaven cleared. Oh, yeah, they want to push out. That's a good call because they lost mid. Okay, they do not want to overdo this, though.
Clues ends up being a bit of a casualty. Now, all three players
They know it's a crossfire because they heard guns on both sides.
play together here, clustered up. Midi
Well, now you know
shot,
everybody
takes
was
down
there.
Zero. Swing onto the corner, right clicks, not killing. Midi able to find another.
10-10?
10-10 now.
Doable.
All alone to try to clutch this out. Swing in, and
Oof.
Midi hits another.
Dude,
Three
Midi
fingers
is
for the
getting
Sova.
impact multi-kills
Pass them
today.
on the defuse, get this guy his Hunter's Fury, but it's another pistol round dropped by Zeta.
Yeah, collecting nearly all of them are Trace at the moment.
Only dropped one.
Goes a good way. Shots through the smoke's quite ridiculous. When it comes towards Ascent, though, Achilles,
Both
the
Cholulu and Midi.
that I've always really liked when it comes to here. This rendition of it specifically is
Looks
gonna
good.
be the Na'Vi rendition, if my memory is serving me correctly with what Zeta are playing specifically too. So that's going to be, you know, having its strengths, having its weaknesses. It's another very
4
layered
stingers and a
kind of
bulldog.
approach that you're hoping to kind of see from Zeta.
Yeah, over on the defense, I don't mind it.
And start off,
Oh.
and they're doing that.
Yep, Stinger's just going to be finding
Well-
an immense amount of value here. We'll just go, okay, you get 2 kills, I get 2 kills. Let's just
Well
go
then.
and bring this round to a very quick finish. Dep now going to be noted as the trip gets cleared out.
Hello.
Kai
Damn,
has that
that
shot
was-
behind, so
that
he's
was
able to
quick.
find the kill there at range. So flawless start here in the anti-eco. Trace up 2-0.
Flawless start, but a lot of stingers and lesser weapons going in towards the bonus round. So if you can play some range for ZETA in this next one, maybe that fashions.
No, I think, I mean, Talon too, it was clear that that game against RRQ, they, for whatever reason, they forgot that their comp mattered. But Zeta's played Cypher Luck before as well. They'll be alright.
Close proximity.
Dep had the Tyloo Classic?
See what ZETA does in the very
I wonder why.
over towards the B side of
Maybe he just thought it looked cool.
engagements. We'll see if they stay there though.
Still don't know why Munchkin uses the Foot Classic. I mean, it's pretty, but...
Top mid.
Start at the ready.
Dude, they are...
Timing push. Yep, XDL.
Trace?
Taking
The
down
G2 of
weapon
China?
Grab that.
Abusing the Stinger's strengths here?
Now
Whoa.
Fung Fung will be able to exit.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess he got too scared.
2 persons. Surely you swap the weapon over to somebody else with full HP.
You'd hope so.
He's not done so far.
Fung Fung's like, no,
Mitty with this shot.
my Vandal. Oh, never mind. There you go.
This is where things get really rough. Your first buy, the bonus round, lesser guns for Trace, and they're up 5-on-3. You still got smokes. But you don't
Trace
have
has
really
won
space around
4
the map to stay on.
pistols.
You don't even
They
have
traded
really
one on the
smoke
first
ability,
map.
right?
Yeah.
Just a camera for depth.
Fung Fung has swapped the weapon over, so now has the Stinger.
Oh,
And he's not going to get timing.
Oh,
Who's does it turn around? How does he not hurt that camera?
I,
Definitely able to
that
find one
was
that can get nothing more. Mitty will get his first kill that isn't from a sheriff.
that was weird.
Paranoia not connecting on to Sugar Zero, but
Munchkin loves Foot. I mean, I guess he does.
how do you even retrieve the spike safe?
they're just going to be spamming it with the smoke and eventually rewarded with the kill. Bonus converted here for the side of Trace. 3-0 to
Yeah, chat,
start.
the seeding for this is just based on stage 1 placements is all. And then the format's just a fun format with, like, extra prize pool if you win. So basically, if you do make a run all the way up from the lower brackets, then, you know, you get a bigger prize pool payout. But obviously, if you start in the very last rounds or the grand final, then you have an easier chance of securing the 50K bonus pool at the very end. So
You don't hear the camera. You don't even have the player behind you swing off the camera as well. You want to try and catch him in transition.
why is Expedition 33 so good?
Yeah, the camera, but I'm pretty sure
1 second.
crowd after that round. Imagine that
Oh,
there's
ooh, ooh, oh.
crazy over there in the area.
I can't believe he
Is
sticks
actually able
that.
to find the spray.
Ooh, Liu King
Suffered here as
kind of
Bruce
creeps out so he's not
ends up hitting the
shown
wall
on
there.
that angle.
XDL tagged up, dropping down out of the smoke, dead. One by one.
Womp womp.
Picked apart, looking fantastic. Clues, okay. Double headshots. Dep finds Shalulu,
Doable?
and now
I don't think
suddenly
so.
They're able to make a bit of a go of this. Well, weapons picked up, but Clues taken down. Now it's just Dep. See if he can try to find anything
Why
else.
is Claire Obscure Expedition 33 so good?
Kill and a death gets him his ultimate.
Well, for one, I think the presentation is very good. I think the voice acting, the animations during cutscenes, I think the way the pacing works, like both with game mechanics, difficulty, and story, all of it is quite good. I think the writing is quite decent. I think they do a really good job of drawing out very real emotions from the characters. So
I mean, whoever gets it is
I think
gonna
that's
be
one part.
in a good spot.
I
So
think
it's gonna be
also
Mitty,
it's
that's gonna be
it's
Cheering
one
out
of the
line.
better ways to
And
mix
4-0
turn-based
beginning to
combat
the final
with
map
active
for the side of
combat
Trace.
because of the way the QTEs work.
Give it another round.
And then I also think they give you a lot of tools where you can have a lot of creativity. You can even have like really OP broken builds, but you're kind of free to use whichever character the way you want, even though they have like base archetypes. Now, if you just straight up, even with the QTEs, if you don't like turn-based combat, then you won't like turn-based combat. So that's one thing, but I think it's a nice, it's a longer journey. Obviously, it's not like a 10-hour game or whatever, but
I mean, granted,
I think it's paced very, very well.
Here for Trace, we've seen teams basically just not know how to attack. Want to set time and time again. But need to have something. You don't want to
Shota is
run back as,
benched
you know, like a 9-3, a 10
on Zeta.
type half here. So we'll see if this purchase is going to be able to get them on the board.
Mr. Chobra, our Cypher lock history is 1 game 313 unbind. You mean for ZETA?
Well, they're going to the B site, right? So
Wait, they haven't played it on Ascent before? I feel maybe it was only DFM. I thought both Japanese teams did.
You're in this location at the moment with this utility, cage, the bone.
Do you still play PoE 2? A little bit here and there. Haven't had as much time. But I've been wanting to play it again with the latest update. Like, grind it out a bit again. Oh, okay. I like teams doing this, by the way. Like, taking the risk on your own Tejo salvos. It's not going to matter in 2 weeks, or in a day. But
Kai's position going to be known. The question is, do they really go hunting? Because economically,
I like doing that to secure like more kills and absolutely like the absolute space, rather than waiting for it so then the other team also can peek, you know, and re-clear just as well.
They don't drop their own weapons as well.
Are they continuing in 10-10 for stage 2? They've implied that that is the plan.
XDL getting the grav net towards the back of site as well to entrap them when 10-10 comes out of the dimensional drift. His team salvo's not going to do too much damage towards himself. Operator for Kai going to get a freebie here. They could.
I mean, yeah, they should take it out. There you go.
Take him down. You know, dimensional, or rather the gate crash, not far enough away to really break that line of sight. So they end up losing one more life. Get rid of the operator.
We haven't played Ascent in 7 months just to reveal this. I mean, hey, they're starting to get some rounds.
At least they're making them have to make that purchase.
And now the fact that ZETA get that round on the board and they didn't drop a timeout, it kind of works out okay.
Yeah, I mean, Noodle Boys, here's the thing, is that, for instance, like, there have been, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, everyone raved about it. It didn't click with me, you know? But I think it's a game worth trying, even if you may not end up liking it. But yeah, give it a little bit more. Like, what have you not liked about it in the beginning so far? I'd be kind of curious.
For ZETA means that Tracer going to have to put some early utility on as well. Try and set up where that operator might need to go.
Why don't other regions get the same treatment for off-season? Other regions hate Valorant. They're not real. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I like it. I like it. Your teammates are already through? Okay, the Euro should be good. Ooh. Feng's looking better, though.
Yep, we'll just go ahead and jump out with a shorty in hand. Trace not going to be allowing for ZETA to string together 2 rounds.
Yeah, it looks a little bit awkward going for those duels that we're seeing. The aim try to be tracked, but
the combat's really good, but I'm not addicted about it. I wouldn't say the combat is actually the main draw. I just think the combat's done very well. I liked the combat, but I wouldn't actually say the combat's the main draw. I would actually say, oddly, like, this doesn't happen very often these days, but I would say for Expedition 33, the storytelling is actually the main draw, and then I think the game mechanics are just done really well on top of that.
And strength in numbers, strength in the drift from Kai means that Trace are fashioning themselves a pretty darn strong defensive side so far.
They are, and it's still no timeout call here from ZETA Division.
Yeah.
2 hero rifles purchased here for XDL and 1010. Sheriff for Sugar Zero, otherwise it's just the classics here.
Was that Cypher?
As Flash gonna hit the drone.
Wait, don't they have the Chinese voice lines on during VCT China? Why do I feel like I'm hearing all these voice lines for the first time? Maybe it's just because the game sounds so loud.
Get trades at least.
Midi for XDL. Deadlock gone. Wall. Cutting off, yeah, the access over towards the alleyway. Not something you see every day.
But now they can get in towards the site with that smoke, so it's great heads.
Kind of trapped in mid. That wall is not getting the value that you wanted because you're scared of B.
Segment broken. Alley access.
But it does, yeah, it does divide them. So clearing this, I mean, going through spawn seems really risky. Timing might work out for 10-10.
Now they're bringing the spike over towards the site with 2 players, and
I was looking at this, but I guess you already lost this. I mean, they are taking 1v1s across the entire map.
At the same time, able to find 10-10, and now that leaves clues all
What is going on?
Just that 1 trade kill. All that ZETA's been able to find.
And at the end, clues get spotted out.
Can we just have Riddle order and franchising? No, this new ZETA is pretty decent. This Ascent I can't really defend so far, but
chose not to at the end.
He's just sprinting to try to get the plant down in time, but
Loking can find him.
Yep, not going to find it here. And Looking, he knows that he's not planting it, so we'll just go ahead. Slide in from behind, and there you go. Team Ace confirmed just the one casualty, which means that the money is going to continue to get racked up more and more for Trace.
This has got to be the
Tried turning off my fan and ended up getting too hot.
Yeah. You've got to have a discussion now. You've lost.
No, this is not post-Teo patch. It's post-Yoru nerf. Post-Yoru patch.
A lot of duels around the map at the moment with no real confidence that Sugar Zero, that ZETA are going to be able to find it, right? Sugar Zero caught off by just...
Well, there's the timeout.
Everybody on ZETA there just being swatted a little bit, but yeah. The timeout, this is what we're expecting.
I mean, I think they're a little too obsessed with mid, but I think they kind of need that because you're playing Cypherlock. I mean, this is just the risk you pay with Cypherlock, is that you get one shot at an execute, basically.
And it's a rough go of it.
And then your post plant is where you shine.
I mean, granted, you know, again,
so that's why you always kind of want mid, so that you have a little bit more space to work with. You always have two angles you can entry from, things like that.
So it's
but
still hard to try to find those, you know,
we shall see.
아무리
사이프 되도록이라도 공격이 너무 무너지네. 근데 저는 뭐 맵에 따라서지만 사실 사드록은 공격에서 잘해야 된다고 생각을 하거든요. 사이트 인이 조금 어렵지만 그 이후가 굉장히 강한 거여가지고 저는 개인적으로 좀 그런 편입니다. 그러니까 물론 어센트에서는 뭐 그렇다고 막 8대4 이룰 순 없지만 그래도 5점은 무조건 가져가야 된다고 생각을 하는 편이어서. Talking about the Cypherlock composition, as I always say, I think it's map dependent, especially nowadays, but I do think you actually want to do even better on attack. For Ascent, obviously, I don't think you're like expected to lead in your attacking half, but
Odin out for midi 2 at the B side. This ultimately might just be a...
Wow, your Korean is really good. Thank you. I would hope so, because I used to cast in Korean as well as English. So I would hope that it was good enough. It's got a little bit of an accent. I'm definitely more comfortable in English, but...
Not going to be scouted there, so still potential risk, but okay. Shot goes out, makes his exit with the gate crash.
He has gone to the correct spot, though.
And he has. Gate crash into hell. Set up here
I mean, there... you know what I think it is? Oh, he still sticks for one. Lil King... Okay, if Lil King got one kill there, that... Uh-oh's everywhere. I think what's happening is that the Cypherlock... I think this is actually a really good practice for ZETA. Uh-oh. Hello.
No!
Not a single kill.
10-10 should have had it. One, if not two of them, dead to rights.
Why did he...
Sugar Zero pulls the trigger, gets up into heaven, alerts them, so he's only able to find one.
I mean, yeah, he knows. Because it happened during the ult, he knows he was on the far side of Dice.
And the retap just trying to get Chalulu out into the open. And Chalulu will find it. HP disadvantage, doesn't matter, shrugs it off.
This is peak Valorant, and NA doesn't want to know it. So winner of this match faces loser of DRX Billy. Yes. Yes, it's kind of like an LCQ format, yeah. I feel like something is missing, I don't know what it is. Noodle Boys, it might be, like, there's a little bit of jank that you notice in the beginning, obviously because it's not a AAA game. That might be it. I would, if you've liked Persona and you like the character so far, then I would give it a little bit more.
And now you're in a scenario where you're potentially going down 8-1. There's no real weapons for ZETA. Although,
well,
if you can take a gun like that free of charge, you're happy with that.
Yeah, that was pretty free. Ult right away. I like it. Up the tempo. They're finally upping the tempo. Dep is near tree.
Picked up dimensional drift scouting here for 10-10.
The peek out with the Vandal from 10-10 for the trade.
And that's going to be the annihilation.
Muckle. Okay, nice. They can't save it.
Coming through. ZETA Division somehow making a go of this.
Wall sent. Oh, okay, but he doesn't get out. Ah, Dep. It would have been great if Dep was able to stay alive, but he wanted to find a timing.
Stacked up here. By hell, but the clues can't make it to back gen.
Uh-oh. You gotta get this 1v1.
Them forward, trying to steady the spray. 10-10 finds the headshot.
Does he have a gate crash? No. Oh, he did.
Did he trying to find him here with the drone confirms that it was a real gate crash, not a fake, but does he know where he's at? There's the drop down. Check over towards tree, and I don't think he's going to have the read on this at all.
No, I think he's,
Slow,
yeah, I think it's
forward
left.
into the headshot, and
Damn.
ace from 10-10
Wow, that was an
Zeta Division,
ace.
their second
Well
round
done.
victory.
I mean, we had a lot of individual moments of time over on the previous maps, right? With the ace already coming out, lots of 4Ks, needing to see something of value come through.
I don't like how there's no map in
Weren't able to convert the round after the timeout, but this time 10-10 taking
the Expedition 33. I mean, that, honestly, at first I was kind of like, ooh, I don't know how I feel about it, but I got used to it pretty quick. The areas aren't too convoluted. There's like one area that's a little bit.
This call from me as well. Was it the Annihilation get the clone? Because I don't think we saw.
Was that the clone?
Oh, wait.
I thought the clone went past it. Maybe it was.
I was going to say, it caught a body.
Yeah, I think he might have actually intercepted it.
Jumped down from heaven, got the shorty kill, and then died.
I'd have to scroll it back.
Yeah.
I think he might have actually gotten the clone though.
It's a charity round. I mean, it was. We'll see what Zeta can do with charity.
A 7-5 half here.
Yeah. I mean,
Charities can be effective.
you know, I think that's kind of.
Did they check this at all? No.
Paranoia goes out, and I mean, they just kind of.
I mean, he's trying to stay alive, but they clear the site, but there's no the spike though. The spike. Oh, what?
Raise across. Never mind. He's alive and well.
That is not cool.
Killed 10 under the smoke.
Yeah, 3 versus 3. Can you get out of here? Probably not. He's got the spike in main.
On the spike.
But he is 11 HP.
He does have 11 HP, but he also has a Vandal. If he could just hit the headshots. Like that.
Like that. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looking round. When he doesn't miss the TP in towards Wine. Starts off nicely.
Clues
Damn.
Spike, slowly working his way
This is
back
tough.
across, but now he's got to get into the site, and there's just a crossfire set up here at Tree.
I mean, what do you do? Your spike got dropped. That's
They know
rough.
exactly where XDL
20
is at. They know
seconds.
exactly where he needs to go. Gravnet going to be avoided. XDL needing to triple his kill count, and he's only got 13 seconds remaining in the round. Spike going to be picked up. He would love to be able to challenge in for a fight here before he goes to this plant, swings into back gen, and Feng is there.
8-2. If Zeta, I mean, they need at least 4.
Rounds secured for Trace.
They need at least 4, or they need to have a lot of variations on defense. I think the good news, though, is that there is no KO. So their basic setups could still get some good value on defense.
Playing in the numbers as Trace Esports at the end, it's looking pretty well for them on this.
Sorry, what was the question?
So far. And again, we're talking
Oh,
about
no void answered.
the
Okay.
double sentinel combination, composition, the cipher lock, defensive side generally is going to have a lot more strengths than the attacking side, but this is just feeling very
lopsided, one-sided.
I'm going to say 4.
Chobra, please cheer for Trace. No, I'm so done with Trace.
Well, into the dimensional drift there goes at 10-10. Jumps out very quick exit. Still does manage to find Kai before getting taken down at depth. On the approach out from Tree does find Sholulu, so
Jump.
kills traded out.
Or just run and right click.
Dying, XCL picks up the weapon.
Dude, Depp, you're crazy. Holy.
And a site opened up. Zeta Division looking to try to get themselves you know,
Okay, trip to block the drop.
maybe. Unprepared.
Not really playing around it, though.
Good wall.
And we'll buy a bit of time here. Midi now. Making his presence known, and that's the Vandal on the ground, but Sugar Zero now brings it down into the 2v1.
Is there a trade? He's ready for it. Dude, Midi's good. Midi's good.
Getting the shots to connect. Put Step down to 5 HP, but
Why did Zeta Division get this slot? I mean, I assume they reached out to whatever teams they wanted, and maybe some teams denied, maybe some teams they wanted it. I mean, Zeta is, you know, maybe they wanted to make sure they got a Japanese team in there for the Japanese fans.
I mean, 9-3 curse. Not sure if that one exists, but I think we have confirmed the existence of curses in Valorant.
Go away.
Prime example.
Go away, Achilles.
Not wear that RRQ jersey, thank you.
Yeah, take it off.
Yeah. Last round
These
of
guys.
the half. See if Zeta are going to be able to get another round. 10-10.
10-10's like re-swinging.
Toying with fire, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just the best viewership teams. Yeah, it's like the biggest followings.
Getting complete domain control of
within
A.
Valorant
You got Tree as
from
well,
each
just playing
region
spread
or each
default.
sub-region, I
Not
guess.
the worst idea from Trace in a scenario like this as well, where you are forcing ZETA to come up with new ideas, take the initiative.
Hunter's Fury.
I couldn't get out.
Can't
Oh,
escape. Depp is dead at the same time. There's a peek in from Kai. He's dead right here. Center of mid. Now the neural theft.
It's not looking good.
XDL. He's going to swoop forward.
It's looking like a 9-3.
That's the spike drop now in bench. And the rest of the team is smoked off. It's falling apart.
Wow.
I think what's happening is the mic's threshold is so low that when they're regularly talking, it's not picking it up fully, and then once they project more, it just like jumps in volume.
If you have any legs left for this tournament run, you need to come out with a very different look on your defensive side.
Yes. And you know what it needs to start with? A pistol win.
Oh yeah, they've
Laz is pulling. Wow. I mean, Laz
Laz
is
one
great.
in the second half of the first map, which was hours ago.
4-1 in that regard.
Yeah, it's not looking good, chat. I had hopes. I had hopes for ZETA.
Brutal map so far. So 9-3. See if ZETA are going to be able to run it back. I mean,
The English casters are also in Shanghai, but they are in a separate studio until the grand finals.
Consecutively to tease the opportunity for that.
This guy was hesitant to do it.
Trace has an established lead that they close it, right? They don't.
No, the UI hasn't always shown the secondary gun, but they
themselves up quite nicely, right? If they're able to figure out the early way
the
to get
Chinese UI has had that.
They're already hitting their shots.
The joint
Feels
joint
like maybe
effort.
if you get rid of 10-10, makes things easier to try and close out a couple of these rounds. And if I'm looking towards ZETA Division,
Do the meme cam?
potentially put some of this utility. Well, the Cypher Trap is generally always
You want to see this? You want to see poor little Chobra not knowing what to do?
If you want to take some control on the other side of the map, just wall A main, go for it elsewhere. This meme cam, by the way, right now with the eyes. Please, ZETA.
Please, ZETA. I was wondering what he was gonna say.
To start off the half.
Bless us.
Well, let's see if they can do it. It's still some smiles here on the players' faces despite the circumstances.
Talent would be better to be Pacific or Korean team at least. Wait, what? What do you? What Paper Rex is there? No SEA team is gonna have better overall viewership than Paper Rex. What are you talking about?
They were looking clean, looking in control.
It makes me wonder though, why Ascent? You know, why not split?
아, 형선님 감사합니다.
I think they banned it. Yeah, they banned.
Yeah, they got
split.
the choice. Yeah, it was the choice between Ascent and Split to have the final.
That's the ZETA El Clasico.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, no, I think there should be a lot of feedback. I'll probably send some feedback too to the Pacific broadcast. I'm glad they incorporated it. I'm glad they. I will say you got to give credit where credit is due, though. Oh wow, dude! Both sides landing their shots there. They put the question in both Korean and English, and I know it's like, well, of course they should have, but like I would not have been surprised if they had only done it in Korean. You know what I mean? But like they put it in English since there are SCA fans and global fans that visit the studio as well as global viewership. So like stuff like that.
Yeah, there's very.
You know, credit where credit is due.
Here as well, you know that mid is kind of for the taking.
But similarly, Trace are worried about the site, so they're clearing into heaven.
It's the stopwatch at the moment that is the thing on this round. Who has the time to get the better of
Okay, they should hear this.
Well, it looks like the Trace of
Depp, where does he clear on his way back?
Nobody's home, but now the smoke gets
Picking up
cycled, and
one of his
now
trips.
They just missed each other. There's an opportunity here. I mean, Feng firing
Dude, they have no idea that ZETA's in, huh?
lets him know his position. Swing in
Okay, that's a big kill. If they can stay alive. Oh, one of them's caught. The reload, the cover. Depp. Oh, perfectly in time.
Gets the kill, can get the defuse. ZETA will at long last win another pistol round. And they start off the half in the fashion that was necessary.
Yeah, they definitely need.
근데 일단 피스톨이 이겼으니까 나쁘지 않습니다. They got the pistol, so it's not too bad.
Pistol round comes out, right? A bit of a skirmish in through mid eventually, and then everyone goes to have a little bit of a journey around the map. I get the idea of ZETA, right? You've got one player kind of bunkering down the B side
Dude,
of the sci fight. You want to
Meaty's solid.
Be overwhelmed by some numbers in a 3v2 that would have been at the A site. So have a bit of a wrap, see if you catch a late straggler. Otherwise, you play a bit of a retake. And it does work out well for them.
Where do you live? I am stationed in Korea. I am
ZETA,
stationed in
not for
Korea.
Trace, they'll play every rifle round that they possibly can. Not start things early with a force.
All right, let's see how good their util spacing is. Ooh, the awareness threw it close.
Granted, that was a force buy.
I like it.
Of, Trace.
You have tripwires for A and then, or not tripwire, sonic sensors for A.
I don't want to see ZETA play scared as well, right? Falling back, not going with any util plays. Now getting stealth drone out through short.
They're trying to get a timing, but clues on the peak.
I mean, that's the only one on the flank. So for now, map is pretty clean for ZETA. See when they actually they're already starting. 1010's already starting to re-clear, and he just has a sheriff, so it's okay if he kind of takes a risky position as one. You've still got Cam and Trips on B as well, so there's no fast cross. When do they start to rotate one more over?
The pistols, so you got to respect that. Just have a reset on the round as Trace see what damage can still be delivered again with the pistols. It's not a bad idea for them to go to B as well. Kind of get an idea on where this site utility will be placed.
I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it worse if I read that out loud.
Contact traps.
Just gonna be quiet here. I mean, opportunity for a post-plant setup. If they can get through 10.
Okay, they hear it.
Gonna be grabbed.
1010 hears it.
Can relay that as trips start getting cleared out.
Got one at lane 2.
They clear everything. Salvos used just to clear. That's really good from them.
Midi does manage to find XDL before getting taken down.
Midi gets traded though. It's not too bad.
That's the kill here on to Kai, but flashes himself.
Yeah, that's a rushed flash. Uh-oh, that's not good. You do not want to lose more.
In pole position to trade it back, but any more damage.
Salvos. Okay, they're clearing the close angles. The smoke. Please don't enter the smoke. Please don't do it. Okay.
Kill here on the corner. Won't be able to do it. And as they will just go ahead and pass around the defuse, give that over to Clues. And Zeta Division start things off 2-0 at the half.
XLG Paper X. Is it the preview of Toronto Grand Finals? XLG Paper X.
Highlighted, so little by little.
I mean, I'm down for the story. I'm down for the story. XLG Paper X Grand Finals of Masters Toronto. I'm down with that.
Steal away the bonus round Trace did in the first half. And for Trace as well, you get this round, you get double digits.
Dochi was just saying they would have lost if they didn't have depth.
This defensive, this attacking side.
Oh.
Operator.
Yeah.
Really early for 10-10.
Oh, rushing the op. XDL only has 3 kills. Hopefully we see a bit more. Only 4 assists as well.
Sheriff coming through. Let's see if he gets rewarded with it. Right now he's in a decent enough position. It looks like Spike is quickly going to be.
You do have Cam and Trip from Fung Fung.
Over towards Pizza. Nothing going to be spotted.
Yeah, that cage is a little sus. Ooh, nice clear.
Back away from Fung Fung, playing this very patiently. As the camera as well.
Okay, you saw the forward wire.
Can come in with a crunch to this B side as well. Now with the control of mid.
Double drone in towards market. Nothing
Oh, he's trying to clear it with the shorty, I think. Yeah, that ooh, kind of reveals his position and his potential intent as well. Oh man, and they had no idea they were pushed up mid. You have to have someone else go clear that with you. They should have had who died up here? Clues. They should have had Clues just stay watching this, and Depp go with 1010 to clear this while 1010 holds the angle.
Risk coming in towards a bonus round. Now see what XDL and Sugar Zero might be able to do.
Given the circumstances. Yeah, there's the operator picked up. Fung Fung putting it to use. Sugar Zero dead. XDL nearly sprayed out through the smoke. Expecting some more forward pressure. 17 HP. I mean, Kai low on health. Would be
oh, Paper X team is here?
Kill, but as the smoke dissipates, Kai
Paper X, how do we feel about
jump on him?
Paper X versing XOG in the Grand Finals of Toronto?
Well, that's double digits achieved for Trace now as well. Pretty convincing.
I believe in it. I'm down to believe in it.
Wouldn't even mind seeing another timeout to come through from Zeta Division.
That was okay. That was not. That was not how I thought it happened.
Fully flashed, holding an angle, and 1010 just dies. That is brutality.
Yeah, you're not happy with that one. Last legs potentially for ZETA, drop this round, you're either forcing or you're ecoing for a overtime scenario. It is not a great situation.
Uh-oh.
to be in.
Oh, no!
How does that happen? I think it
Didn't
landed back on his head.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, 10-10.
I didn't know that was possible, that it gets stuck on your own model.
More of them.
Can't
Oh
really
my
remember the
gosh.
previous round, given what we just saw on the replay, but yeah.
No. PaperX, the main
kills
account,
now, I do
was in Twitch chat. That was rough.
Yeah, I can just look at it there on the
Dude, that is a lot of value lost.
17, 12, and 2, yeah. I can check that.
Yeah. Depth, though, needs to double down. You'd feel like give ZETA Division a very large fighting chance.
I know he's here.
Salvos. Ooh, I like the cyber cage from Fung Fung.
Go in, find the
Damn, that's a good adjustment from Trace. The salvos as well.
open, spike at pizza, swing out. Sugar Zero take it down. XTL.
Okay, still a 3v3.
Keeps it in a 3v3.
One away from annihilation for XTLL.
He can get behind
entrenched positions here.
all of the deadlock utility. Clues has to spot him out, find the timing. Did he spot it out? That's the question at the moment. The position.
The eyes are turned towards
yeah.
heaven. It seems like he has known enough. Now the cage comes in, so they've absolutely confirmed it.
XTL.
Oh,
now,
whoa.
and he somehow wins that fight.
Dude, how does Fung Fung win that?
And they will know that they still have 10-10 a world away. Quick little reposition here for the plant. Where does it happen? Approach the door, broken open. Trace have all of the info.
Kind of wish the salvos would have been saved by Clues to break the door open.
Salvo's heading towards heaven. Push on the corner, 10-10.
Nice check.
Finishing the job there onto Fung Fung. The flash midi.
Okay, they know each other's positions, all four of them.
Timing, but tucks in behind the bricks, and it's just gonna be
Ooh.
pick a target, kill him for both of the remaining players on Trace. Closing out the round, now up to 11.
Feels like a lot of this map, though.
That is rough. Suddenly the excitement is gone from the ZETA side.
More than one trade at best. This round as well, starting off with an advantage for ZETA Division, but then it's just the trades that start to come into fashion. It's the gaps that Trace are finding. Don't know how that wall was actually won when he's playing behind the dice for.
Yeah, this map is
more
just
of that
10-10 and
time,
friends,
but hey,
unfortunately.
wins it
I was hoping it wouldn't come to that at all, but
Trace one more round to find the series point. This is the scenario where I said that ZETA have to either force or go for the save.
It's a little bit of both. And not the greatest buy up here, Judge Stinger to Sheriff.
yeah, even the buy is, I mean, I would have just loved a full force.
Annihilation for XDL. One off the Armageddon, 4 clues. If you're somehow able to pick them up in this round, you'd have to.
Damn,
consider
ZETA
what
is losing
we
on
need to
season
hold on
and
this map.
ZETA is losing off season.
Potentially
Holy.
deploy them.
I mean, ZETA wasn't
Trace go
losing
towards the
all
safe
the
side to
time
see
during the season.
What XDL can do. Here's the stealth drone. Has the wall.
Do you think ZETA would have performed better as a team with Depan Duelist and Shota back in?
There. Wall does get chucked out right
No.
before the suppress would have hit.
I don't think so.
Feels like the Trace are waiting for the time, though, to potentially even get a dimensional drift happening to scope things out.
I mean, he's taking point on this.
I mean, because on the first map they looked like a team. I don't think it's.
He ends up going down.
I don't think it's necessarily that. I just think
Gotta rely on here.
the maps
Block being
aren't looking great.
bit, though, by Trace, as it looks like, okay, they will
I mean, this ascent definitely isn't looking great.
here onto the A side.
And the more I think about it, Cypherlash just isn't good for ZETA. Like they're just not.
Armageddon now gonna be called in.
Oh, this is
Exit here,
yeah,
L
that
into
is.
the open is XDL.
Oh,
He's
whoa.
gonna get taken down. 10-10.
Whoa.
The judge is able to find one, but needs so much more. Upgrades over to a Vandal. but
Well,
he
now
can
they know
continue
you're here.
Into the corner, offers back
Oh,
a decent
and it
amount of
doesn't
damage.
matter because they're
Vandal
gonna
finds that kill, but Shock Dart will land at his feet. Leave Sugar Zero now all alone.
try to ult.
Just use the drift to try and get out.
Oh, good God, you
Yep,
are
he
correct.
tried to. I mean, I'm
Oh,
okay with it
not
though.
like this.
I'm okay with him trying for the
Yeah.
ult because otherwise you're probably gonna lose anyway.
Being
I'm
used
okay
there.
with that. He
Drop
just
down,
gets
Sugar
shock
Zero
darted
twin
is
flank
all.
versus Fung Fung.
It sucks, but I think trying for the ult is you had to try to win.
Point here for the side of Trace, looking for a 13-5 win to very quickly close out this series.
Yeah, that's a half buy, half eco round, whichever way you want to swing that one. And you're looking at the ults you would have available in the next round. They could have actually been pretty gorgeous, but yeah,
it's all
tried
right
to
there.
put on the mask and died to the dart. That is rough.
Oh
ZETA,
well.
rough for 10-10.
I mean,
Look at the score on him.
the man he's doing so much work right now.
Mini, please help
20-14-2.
ZETA as well.
And he's done.
Ooh, Minnie's gonna be so busy. All the Pacific teams are gonna be calling out to him.
Not.
Well, Feng Feng just doesn't lose from this position, it would seem. If you try to peek this guy in B lobby, you're losing your head. He's done it again. This time it's clues. No Armageddon in this round. Clone is sent.
Yeah, dude, this losing a member this early every time as double sentinel, it's rough.
There's so many people that could break out whoever gets captured.
Yeah. Flash out. Hunter's Fury going to be used, and yeah, he went for it, but Cocoon ends up getting broken. He goes down. Kai, a very nice kill.
I mean,
He's gotten out under the door, but
Sugar
him by surprise, but Sugar Zero here on the site comes up with 4, is now on for an ace.
Dude, every time they just come to Ascent, and this guy just starts popping off.
Kai now in a 1v2.
Dude, can Kai get this? I mean, I think he suspects it.
In this chaos, it would seem.
This is the correct choice. Oh boy.
1v1.
Oh, how does he survive?
Goes for the reload.
What? That flash went way deep.
Sugar Zero though, just tucking back, gets himself into boats. The swing. Shot just the hell off, and Kai will deny him the ace, deny him the clutch, gets a clutch of his own, and gets Trace over the finish line. Versus Zeta Division, 13-5 on the final map.
Oh my gosh.
And that sends the Japanese representatives home.
Sugar Hero moment. You mentioned it earlier.
I mean,
but that one, the 4K, the crispy headshot.
the thing is like, yeah, the textbook play, but he had to peek to see if he had crept up or not, though, because otherwise he creeps up and suddenly swings on you.
A couple of rounds that they do drop as well. More often than not, just isolated.
Oh wow.
So the series at least going the depth, but
yeah. Well. Here for a good time.
Nah, bro, I would not fist bump my teammates after that match. Well, that's why you're not on the team. You gotta still have good sportsmanship.
Going deeper here, and now we'll start getting the opportunities to rack up some cash.
Yeah, 10,000 going to be claimed.
That's that's unfortunate.
They see themselves ready for their next
Yeah, so $10,000 in the bank for Trace. They get a win.
Has a bit more money attached to that for them as well if they're able to win that one. The beauty of the bounty tournament that we do have here.
Yep.
Every win you get, you gain more of the prize pool.
Side of Trace, he's got to be feeling good to go ahead and get that win right in front of the home crowd.
Yeah, I was honestly this does beg more questions for Zeta, but it's still a better position than they were at the beginning of stage 1. So, wow, that's how he gets it. But this is why, chat. I think this is why me getting excited about Zeta doing some like very basic concepts really well. I think that's why it's still valid, because if this still exists, if maps like this still exist, we should be getting excited about them playing really good trades, like just sensible macro, things like that. And it's a long process. The bar is low if you put it that way. I mean, yeah, but I think the bar should be low for this team.
We could caveat and whatnot. And again, they've got months to try to prepare, because I think stage 2 not going to be kicking off until July. But yeah, I mean, second time that we've ever seen.
I mean, Feng Feng also was hitting some nasty shots.
So things like that, it's going to take some time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They're making progress. See, chat, you gotta learn to see progress. Everybody just wants to dump on people who aren't winning. You gotta look at progress, and I think Zeta still has progress. It's just it is slower than I had hoped, but at least they've shown signs of it. The other teams will shoot them there before they get to do any of the basics. Well, clearly not, because Zeta wasn't, Zeta was one game away from making it to playoffs in Pacific. Ooh, YZ versus Hyunmin, that's true. This next match should be good, though. I'm excited for this next match. The bar is underground. I mean, listen, it is where it needs to be, chat. The bar for ZETA is exactly where it needs to be.
There obviously can't translate for you guys, but you know, good to hear.
Did Bane get his surgery? Yes, he got it during the stage 1. Where are you watching this? I am watching it on Naver, but it is on Twitch as well. I don't know about if the YouTube stream is fixed, but
deliver a little bit more. Kai having some worries, so stepping up is going to be a good thing. So great to see that does come on forward. As a whole,
I hope someone picks Sunset, but I feel like the teams going to Toronto will just ban it, right?
These players, or rather the actual agents, but all in all, looks pretty good for them. As we bring up the stats for everybody in this map.
During the game. He had surgery during the game. Imagine you're getting
I gotta say, once again, I think
you're getting surgery for appendicitis. You got a laptop on the surgery bed.
Really good here as well. I mean, at one point was 6-0, 7-0, something like that. But overall, very good performance from him. As the first skill department, I mean, it was just pretty much an inverse of what we witnessed.
Yeah, the rumors about Pacific moving have been reported false, which I am not surprised. But I do know that, that discussion has always existed, right? Because when fans asked about it to Jake on our stream last year, he said, like, we've always considered it. We'd love to do more, but, like, moving a whole season with all the infrastructure and, like, it has to be to a region that Riot already has footprint in, which technically really only leaves Singapore in terms of their own footprint, and Singapore is very expensive. That's not what he said, but, like, I know that Singapore is very expensive. So all of those things combined, he said it's probably tough, but they've always wanted to do more road shows. So that's why, for instance, Stage 2 finals this year is going to be at Tokyo, and if that goes well, they'll probably do more. Like Bangkok's probably a big candidate for future stuff, things like that. VCT Pacific moved to Australia when? It'd be so cool if we did a roadshow in Australia. Oh, they're gonna have an interview. Ooh, we get to watch the interview. What comp do you think Paperworks will play on Sunset? That's a good question. I feel like they will play Vice. I don't think they'll play the Sage. Raise Vice. They might even just go back to Gecko, to be honest.
DRX.
We'll see what happens with that one, but we're going to go for a quick little break. You guys go ahead and enjoy this interview down on stage. It's not ready yet, apparently. I thought it was.
It's not ready.
I don't know. I'm getting ahead of myself, I suppose. But it's day 1.
I love it. I love it.
Everything and get the flow, but now it's ready. So we'll go ahead.
采访，我是杜俊。现在站在我身边的是来自 TE 的米蒂选手。Hello，米蒂，跟大家打声招呼吧。
Hello， 大家好，我是来自 TE 的米蒂。
这也是他第一次。
Will she translate this time, or because it's on stage, maybe not?
好不好？今天状态实在是太棒了，拿下了非常多关键的残局。那现在赢下了我们 SL 揭幕战的开门红，感受怎么样呢？ I mean, your form today,
okay, nice.
Absolutely incredible. Such a clutch master. And after winning your first win in ACL, how do you feel right now?
This is Luna. Have you ordered the face paint? No, I was actually thinking about that today. I have to order it.
赢了他们之后也可能没有想象中的压力那么大，然后就现在放松了一些。
Absolutely elated, very happy about that. And this is my first time faced against the foreign teams. Actually, not that too much pressure, and I'm very happy after winning this. 那一上来今天的状态可能有一点点慢热啊，但是在图2、图3状态回升。
Should order ice cream before the face paint. Probably, actually, priorities.
就是图1输完之后，我们在场下稍微
What was the question?
就是觉得我们可能没有进入状态，然后沟通什么都比较。
I do think this is sometimes the better way to do it, though. Just go with the flow into the next one and then translate just the answer.
在图2调整好了状态，然后所以我们图2、图3可能打得就比较好一些，把自己该打的东西打出来了。
Actually, a little bit slow start today, but at map 2 and map 3 finally got your form back. So tell us about your adjustment after map 1. And he said, actually, we just talk about what our issue is. Feel like we're lack of our communication, maybe not in
always
our
comms.
Form, but at the map 2 and map 3, luckily we got our form back. 那下一个问题呢，是在人员变动之后，其实你们有着非常
Order on stream or you'll forget about it. What's the over under on me forgetting and shirking the vet? No, I won't forget, chat.
Your roster changes, you only have very limited time to practice together. So how the team synergy and chemistry right now?
我们人员变动之后磨合的其实还可以，然后我们生活中可能相处的时间也比较多，就是在这个阵容确定之前，可能就相处很多，所以我们磨合。
I wanna listen to the interview chat.
Actually, I think our synergy is fine right now. Before we got on the stage, we actually have lived together for a really long time, so they kind of help us to play together and grinding together. 那下一个问题呢？对 ACL 之后的比赛有怎样的期待呢 ？What's the expectation of the upcoming matchups of ACL?
之后我们
Yeah, how far are you going, Trace?
就是尽全力赢下每一场比赛，然后我们也不会给自己太大压力，就是最重要打得开心一点。
We don't gonna give us too much pressure, and we're gonna try our best to winning every matchup, every following matchup to enjoy the game, enjoy the stage. 那以上呢就是我们赛采访所有的内容，谢谢你。
I mean, Midi played very well. I think Midi is a good pickup for
那我们一起
Trace.
来期待下一场比赛，不要走开哦。
Oh, they have the prize pool that they got. That's so funny. You guys see that on the side? They didn't show that. They should have shown that. On the side there, they had Trace victory on one screen, and then here they had 10K. So for those who don't know, this is a bounty system. So every win, you basically put prize pool into your banks. Every win gets you $10,000, and then if you beat the higher seed, so like after this one, like if Trace beats whoever loses from this match, then they'll get like an extra 10K and things like that. Chat, before I run out of time, let me run some ads real quick, and then we can watch some of these Reddit threads and open mic and whatnot. I don't think we'll have time for all of it, but we'll go through. But bear with me as we live with some ads here. The format's kind of cool. Yeah, as I was saying, I think this is the time and place to do it, right? To have fun. Like, this is straight up just for prize money and for fun, so. Is Midi replacing someone on Trace? I mean, technically, we'll see. Originally, he was replacing Feng Feng, but I don't know. I think they're still experimenting. They'll probably start as soon as the next match is ready, chat, but they'll probably have like a little bit of a pre-show for the next one. Let's see. Where's the... Let me just have the open mic open as well. There we go. So while we wait for them... So I watched this one. Hold on, I gotta mute... I gotta mute that. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Termi's ready for the fist bump, chat. What do we think? This one was really good. I don't know who made this. Elki, apparently. For those of you who didn't watch it, the song's probably gonna get me DMCA'd, though.
Again, you snake in the Garden of Eden. You gotta look at the big picture. You can't look at the trees, Sideshow. You gotta look at the woods, right? Are we slowly getting out of the forest? I'm not sure. I really don't know whether we are.
I'm not sure either.
I forgot Slicky said he wasn't sure either. That was messed up.
Yeah.
Eventually falls, but Texture will finish it. And
I can't believe I had to cast that game, too.
You know why this hurts? Because I feel like they should have won last year at kickoff too, but back then nobody believed me. And now everyone's like, oh, we agree. They should have won, but they didn't. And it's just like, how many more years of should have won can one man really take for a team? You know what I mean? I thought
It's...
maybe Cushy would do something.
This feels so long ago.
Just outdueled by Zombie in that moment. And then they are all hands on deck for this execute. Great confidence and great support behind Zombie.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, let's freaking go, Nongshim, let's go.
If it's Nongshim versus RQ,
like I'm gonna be cheering for Nongshim. You all think I'm still gonna be glazing RQ like straight up, because I'm not.
It does feel like a long time ago.
Oh, hey, bandwagoners. Welcome to being an RQ fan. Hope you enjoy your stay, because I'll be here winning.
I can't believe I can't. Whoever did this watches all of our watch parties. How do you remember that I said that? I forgot I said that. That was messed up that they included that in this clip. That was messed up. Oh my gosh.
That is how it should be. Nice. GG. Big win.
Oh my goodness. They kept receipts. This was so sad too. Dude, we should... Oh my goodness. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. Watching this makes me so upset.
We're good. Don't think we can win.
And then this freaking guy.
Just feel for us. So Chobra Chris, 100% guaranteed. It's
100%. Even Jemkin laughed. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate. Dude. You know, watching this also made me realize, like, the games in a row that Nongshim lost friggin' feels bad. Well. Whoever made it, really well made. Move your cam. Oh, because it overlaps. Sorry. You guys can find it on Reddit. You should go comment on it. It's very, yeah, the song was well done. The edit was good. It's a really good edit. It's a really good edit. Ay, ay, ay. And then friggin' this comment, the bittersweet feeling of finally being free of the burden of your curse, but also losing your biggest day one fan. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. All right. There's a couple more that people have linked. Oh, this is from Kami, one of our members. We'll watch Open Mic at some point today, but there's a couple other ones that I want to share first. This one's from Kami. This is a repost, right? This is the original one.
There's just no way.
You wanted them at 6th. Every time you've hyped them up, Chobra, they've not really performed to the level that you've wanted them to. So
Yes, the last time that I hard glaze them.
believe you again, you snake in the Garden of Eden.
But are they making progress? You can't look at the trees, Sancho. You gotta look at the woods, right? Are we slowly getting out of the forest?
I'm not sure. I really don't know whether we are. Like, are you trying to sell me that we are, that we're making constant progress from last year?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay, Chobra, you're going to get a lot of good opportunities to talk about RRQ, in my opinion. Because, listen, even though RRQ ended up losing
Oh my
I
gosh.
actually felt much better about RRQ and worse about Gen G at the end of it, despite the fact that the score was the other way around.
Oh my gosh.
Because I feel like they should have won last year at kickoff too. But
Dude, this format sends me.
Everyone's like, oh, we agree. They should have won, but they didn't. And it's just like...
RRQ in 3rd, Gen G in 4th, T1 in 5th, Paper X in 6th.
Got my move in there.
Gen G 6? Their fracture looked appalling, and I don't
You're putting
trust
Gen
their
G
Haven.
6 and RRQ 3rd?
Yep.
And Gen G beat RRQ?
Don't ask.
I mean...
Oh my gosh. Oh, the ending's so good. The ending's so good. Oh my goodness. All right, they're still yapping away. Well done. Well done, viewers. Well done. Yeah, you guys got me. Oh my goodness. What is this? What's this last one? Oh, GG, nice try already for trying to participate. Oh, come on, chat. You guys don't believe they're good enough now? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. Where's the faith? All right, how long is this? Oh, we got interviews. Hold on, let's listen to this.
Changes. So is that a W for the team, and why or why not?
我并没觉得是好事还是坏事嘛，因为这个游戏永远在改变。
You've cursed? No.
作为一个职业选手，一个职业队，我们就得适应嘛。然后我觉得可能我们得用多一点时间来找出我们 BLG 适合我们的体系。
I think the question was about.
And actually, I don't think it's a good thing or bad thing. You know, as a pro, you have always to adjust with the team. You know, the games is always changing, and also to deal with the new meta. I think our team
new
should
meta.
always do the adjustment to find our best form. 那以及呢，在历史上和 DRX
I believe till you got the jersey back on chat. I had to dig through my closet to find that jersey again.
非常的好。那今天有没有做一些调整，来面对今天的这场复仇之战呢 ？And actually, in the history,
the team is good, you are bad.
You didn't manage to win that, but your form recently has been really good, really insane. So, is there any adjustment to like break the curse to today's revenge?
Break the curse.
没有什么很特别的。
Speaking of curses.
今天也是一个普通的一个比赛，我们
Well, we'll see.
然后我就觉得可能很遗憾，以前对第二场的时候没拿下胜利，我觉得今天可能会变吧。
I think there's nothing really special. I know we're gonna try our best to see it as a normal game, and it's a really pity for that we didn't manage to win the game previously with the DRX, but we're gonna try our best. And today maybe we're gonna do some change. 那以上呢就是我们的赛前采访，比赛加油哦！
Yeah, chat. Fun thing about this match is it's Bile and
well, there you go.
Termi.
BLG.
They used to be the coaches of the sister teams back in the day, Vision Strikers and Quantum Strikers.
Yeah, maybe get some changes coming up. Maybe
they know each other quite well.
Maybe it's going to be in the scoreline.
So we'll see.
It's going to be in the series as a whole, because for a team like BLG,
Good luck, RRQ.
Continually improve upon improve, and when you weathering back to back to back to back.
How did you survive wearing like 5 jerseys and a jacket for so long? It was very warm. It was very warm, but at least it was at nighttime. It's not that hot in Korea yet. It's not that hot yet.
Good things out of players like Russia, as well as
Quantum Strikers was a sick team name. Vision Strikers and Quantum Strikers.
in their run over at VCTCN to be able to make it. Let's go
Hello， 大
ahead
家好，
and
这里是赛前采访，
Oh,
我
it's
是
Bane.
毕志。现在站在我身边的是来自
What is this T-shirt?
那我们也其实都知道，对于 DRX 来说，先赛其实也是老朋友、老对手了。
When they're talking in Korean, I'll translate these.
BLG 有没有对他们最近的风格做一些研究呢？以及觉得他们的实
This
力
T-shirt is so funny.
And actually for DRX, I mean, the CN League is an old friend, long-time competitor. So, have you studied BLG's recent playstyle, and how do you rate their strength right now?
Okay. Line 1. Do you know who I am? Please recommend some great food places in Shanghai. Are there any DRX fans here? If there are, please shout loudly. Have you bought the DRX team capsule? If you haven't, we'll come and find you.
중국 리그와 애초에 스크림을 좀 많이 해서 중국 팀 스타일이 어떤지는 잘 알고 있고, 근데 대회에서는 중국 팀이랑 많이 대회를 해볼 경험이 없었기 때문에 이번에 열심히 해서 재밌는 경기 보여드리고 싶고요. 그리고 비리비리에 이제 바일 성재 형이 감독으로 계시는데 재밌는 경기를 하되 이기고 싶습니다.
Oh my god, wait, oh, they have to do Chinese first. Wait, he's fluent in Chinese? He's DRX staff. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, I like how it's in both Chinese and Korean. It's so good. I'm sure Luna will translate again in English. If there's anything missed, I'll add it, but I don't want to talk over the translations.
队都是就很熟悉，所以希望能打一个很精彩的比赛，让上海的粉丝们开心一点。但是
바이엘 감독님과 터미 감독님 라이벌입니다.
Actually, we have seen the CN teams like on the screen so much times. But for Bane himself, only like played against with TE. So he's really expect to see BLG this time and other teams from CN League. And also he saw the BLG's recent games, feel like they are really in a really good form. So he's super excited about today's game. And also their coach Bio, the legend coach, and also really familiar for with the whole team. And he's really expect that, but he hopes like the fans of Shanghai gonna be happy, but we gonna win this. 那以上呢就是我们今天的参与
Yeah,
采
that
访。
was everything
再
being
见加油
said.
加油！
There you go. I doubt there's more at the back. I think it's just a fun shirt that they printed for
for
the event.
Against you guys, but I've watched. We know Bile, and I think we're going to be able to get the victory here in front of the Chinese audience.
Yeah, well, we'll have to wait and see if that's going to happen in the server as well. Of course, we know that this roster of players has gone through trials.
피스트버프 기대된다고요? 아, 저 피스트버프 이제 그만했으면 좋겠어요. 아우, 지긋지긋해. Oh my gosh. Someone said, oh, Bile and Termi, they're so close. I can't wait for their fist bump. I'm sick of fist bumps, chat. Let's ban fist bumps altogether. Fist bumps are too dangerous. They create too much drama. Ban it.
Yeah, I think
Get it out of here.
Just going to be seeing him sticking to that pretty much 100% of the time. Be shocked if they are changing it up.
So DRX is playing with the full squad.
They don't need to for the tournament, but
And I believe Billy is as well. The open mic chat, well, let's watch it after map 1, unless we're told that it's going to take longer, because I don't know how long they're going to be here, but I can't. Actually, we could mute it and just have it. You know what? We can do this. We can pause open mic in the middle. We can. I don't like muting them too often, but open mic is kind of hype. So sorry, Komodo and Achilles.
Hi.
Ooh, so loud.
Hi. Listen. Cookie and Kareem. They know mine. You do the same. I want some. Shut the.
Yes, I'm with you. Something.
Very confident, boys.
Yeah.
Do our stuff.
Let's go. No pressure, guys. Just talk to each other, okay?
The Indonesian style. Show them it.
Give me my lunch back. You should bring popcorn. Am I allowed to or no? I don't know.
Am I allowed to? Seafood boil. Dude, that'd be great.
자신감 뭐냐 진짜 오늘. 아까 레이저 공 잡는 거 뽀록이긴 했어 근데 용서봐.
Last map hard because no vamos.
Vamos.
Yeah, let's go, Ken.
Oh, some energy from Jip boys.
못하니까 화이팅 크게 좀 해줘.
내가 해줄게.
Wait, who said that?
No vamos.
Vamos.
Yeah, let's go, Ken.
Yeah.
야, 나 화이팅 크게 못하니까 화이팅 크게 좀 해줘.
내가 해줄게.
Oh, Ivy.
가자. 화이팅 해봅시다. 네. 소리 질러 빨리.
Yeah.
Just careful when you want this up close.
There's one flash and pick. Flash
He put stones close. Stones close.
Paper X definitely has some of the most brain rot, like, before the game.
총 바꿀 준비하고. 총 바꿀 거야. 섭칙 준비. Tower, guys. Yeah, I can eat.
Wow, dude, Stax is like microing everything.
Starting.
Tower. Tower.
HP. 할만한데?
있어. 나 이거 설 끊자.
안살 왼쪽 안살. 아이고. 가자 바트란 boys.
아이고.
One canteen.
Guys, I'm gonna play Jen, okay? I get tower.
Dude, Patman's comms are good.
그 추월 차선으로.
초월자 가려. 병차 빼 사이.
Wait, was this? I watched the Paper X comms.
병차 사이트 뺑대.
Maybe I skimmed it.
One more.
I'm 1 HP, guys. Just mark. Stun him. Be slow. 1 HP.
Nice,
Nice, guys. Let's go around. Nice.
Only four. Well,
먹을 수 있으면 먹자.
it's not as bad in game.
네, 오늘 못 먹어 우리. 6콘까지.
올것 같아. 나 한 싸워볼게 한 번.
나이스.
할게.
ทับเบอร์เจ็ด
ไปเลยสปีดอัพเลยได้ปะแล้วเดี๋ยว
เดี๋ยวทับหลอกให้เอาเยลโล่ให้หน่อยทับได้ ทับเบอร์มอลลี่
ตามไปเลยกลับไปเลย
선 누르고 빠진 걸 수도 있어. 아, 안 보인다 얘들아.
야 이거 미드에서 들었나 보다. B쪽 밀게요.
A쪽 할게.
말로야? 근데 라
Just obviously, again, I'll edit it, but just from these clips, Talon's comms are better than DRX's in this round.
가는 척 해줘.
หลัง2ตัว2ไกลๆเลยเดินโบยหน่อยดูอัพเตอร์หน่อย
They have a new comms video against Boom. Paper X?
3번.
No, I remember the permission. Yeah, the permission clip is funny. That I saw the clip. That's so funny. Who do I think will win today? RQ's not playing today. Do you want me to predict RQ, Jonathan? Are you sure you want that? Are we ready for this?
ได้เริ่มดีกันพอบีกันปะ
I think this next match, BLG DRX, I think DRX should win.
Z 바이스 세오. 마스킹이다. 마스킹이다.
미드 1차 연막 1차 연막에 셔츠로
มันยังสมองบีอยู่เลยระวังมันอยู่ที่อื่นเยอะมันรีบสมองบีจัดในควันมาเด้
So urgent.
둘 에멘돌 살아라
4คนไปรวมกัน4คนเลย
ไม่ต้อง
Oh no.
เอเมน둘이었어
Let's go.
들어오기랑 오면 마켓 들려
Talon's comms seem quite clean.
오면 살 우하양 고메메라
So sad.
스모크 뺑으로만 먹을까 그냥? 스모크 뺑으로 나 TP 넘어가줄게 그러면 나 귀찮간다 뺑 갈게 뺑 깠어
야 A 바이스야 얘들아 또 이거 A 리테이크다
B 가자
Watch Amen boys watch Amen Wait you need info
That was quick.
No Knife Amen
That was a quick call from T1, and then yeah, it was a T1 knows immediately, and it was a quick adjustment from Paper X.
비갈게 They're running back make sound running back Wait split B No me to B boys me to B Let's go
야 CT돌 바이스까지 못 닫아야 돼 못 닫아 깼어
Which team has the cleanest comms? I don't know. I haven't especially not all the self-made ones from the teams. I haven't watched all of them.
다시 나왔다 다운 삐맨 봐줄게 나이스 CT
It's a good question though. That is an interesting idea.
Let's go
I know Genji used to have really good comms. I don't know how it is now with the current roster. Paper X has gotten definitely a lot better with Patman included though.
It's okay go back
Pressure nice one more hey lobby door 1 HP
One dog gonna pick push me Shoot don't die
I mean, look at this. Look at this.
Durable 5% teho
one T long I think
On both sides, really good.
Hey go the ulti Where is Viper boys? Viper was A and teho Let me proud RJ so they will not check me
I think also Patman's just always so polite. It's like, where's the Viper boys? He's like, do you need this? Could we do this? He's always so polite. Always gets me. Ash stopped dying in Icebox B site. Oh, dude, that was tough to watch. 100 Thieves, okay, 100 Thieves comes. Even if that was my team, I could not stand it. Wait, they are moving, right? This isn't frozen. Okay.
Left side. No, left side. Don't drop me there. Someone was same in last time. They was same in. Okay. Let's beat them together. Alright. Let's check mid.
Damn.
Good boy. Batabim.
Oh my god. How do you always default to that? Dude, this was so ridiculous. We lose with an ace. Dude, Buzz is so locked in. Buzz is so... That's so funny. Oh my gosh. He knew. they knew for sure, man. They did lose, yeah. Nice and calm from Talon. I would have. I don't know what I actually. I don't know what I expected from Talon's comms with this roster. Actually, I don't know. The vibe I got from Patman is like he's trying to be positive. But you can feel that he's trying. Wait, do you mean that in a bad light or a good light? I think that's good though. All right, we are back. They're doing walkouts or introductions, I guess. Who said that? Everybody on T1 other than Buzz himself. It's Estrella, not Estrella. Oh, kind of seems forced. No, I don't think it's forced, though. I think that's kind of like reading into people thinking that Verno's like always aloof or whatever. I think it's just sometimes, you know, some people are, they express it differently, or you're not as like natural about it, but that doesn't mean it's, I don't know. I don't think it was forced per se. That's not the vibe I got. Yeah, I think it's always just like, for instance, I sometimes am like that where I'll always like ask. I'll always make it a question or a suggestion rather than a demand, so to speak. Batman is toxic in blood. Why? Just because he's Filipino?
Billy Gaming.
Rushia. If Rushia starts off hot, things could get interesting. Hey, there's a PRX jersey. I miss Shota already. What? Give him some time. What? Neff was the one who cosplayed Sage, right? That's so funny. Yeah, the Paper X jerseys definitely are very popular. I mean, they're cool. They're unique. No, Estrella is Spanish, I think, for star. I don't know where he got it from. I don't know like how he got it, but will Bile and Termi kiss? Oh, they at least hugged. We're getting there.
And there you go. Firm handshakes between two very familiar people.
Billy K-Knight fell asleep during his watch party of the Evolution series. Wait, what? No way. Did he really? That's funny. I did not hear about this.
Getting ready to battle against one another.
The Billy Classic is also, I wouldn't even say low-key. I think it's fire for sure.
Yeah, very much excited for this series. Vito pops on up, and that gives me a little bit left to be desired. We got
Haven, Icebox, and Ascent. No Sunset?
But I'm at least excited
Oh, what?
between these two teams.
Yeah, DRX
Where my
looked open
Sunset?
for a little bit and said, okay, well, we don't mind too much if you want to pick this. And BLG, the team going to Toronto, opting not to pick it, I don't think is going to be the most shocking thing in the world. So second round ban for that one. Lotus out of the pool as well. So yeah, will be Haven to start once again.
Billy picking Icebox. I actually kind of like that for Billy.
Does this change any
Paper X is playing tomorrow. Yeah, sorry YouTube. I guess I baited people in by putting all 6 teams on the thumbnail. I was just too lazy.
It is that old Valorant question where we don't really know. We can make a prediction, but it's probably wrong.
The Billy colors are really good. I like it. I wish they sell the, I would even consider buying it if they sell the coach versions. The black splash instead of the white splash.
They've been around the block. They've got plenty of fans in China as well. You can see some signs there for Bane and whatnot.
What's at stake in this tournament? Nothing, just prize money.
Being the home team, they're going to be getting the
This is just for prize money and fun. Funsies.
Already the crowd having a local team get a victory in the previous one.
Oh, sure, Tron. Yeah, I can do that. I can set up the Gamba. We got Haven, DRX first.
Loser doesn't go out, so we will get to see them again. So they don't have to have that elimination in the forefront of their mind, but of course they don't want to be thinking about that. They want to get the victory here.
Let's see here. Let me get it for you, chat.
For the prize at the end.
Absolutely. Well, let's get ready to see.
BLG versus DRX, map 1, Haven.
Minor surprises in the first
DRX
series,
pick.
mostly, Depp was playing side
BLG win, DRX win. What will you choose?
Setup breaking or changing. was
Preds are up.
fairly standard. But I don't think we're going to be seeing that too much here, but maybe
How much money? So it's $10,000 per match win, and like if you get the upset, if you're the lower seed, there's a bonus $10,000, and then there's $50,000 for winning the grand finals. So in theory, you could win up to like, I guess like 120, 130. It's pretty big.
But I would definitely understand hiding
For especially for what it is, like a small 6-team gauntlet style tournament.
kind of aligned. Whether or not as well we're going back to
I'm already getting fed up with watching Icebox. I think, I don't know. I'm kind of excited for Icebox to change back to some old comps after the Tejo nerf.
have hazarded a guess that they would steer away from that.
Bane got his surgery and he's already recovered. He got his surgery in the middle of playoffs.
Now that he's not,
He's fine. Appendicitis surgery is pretty quick, is what I've heard, generally speaking.
a couple of very big losses and
Is DRX the lower seed here? I think just automatically the China teams have the higher seed. I think.
I mean, the Jet Yoru,
I don't know if these. I don't know if this counts as a seed. If they have seeds here, though, this might just count as a seeding match.
you know, I've just been caught off guard. It was the other BLG that ran that one for the evolution.
What? This is new patch. It's just not the Tejo nerf patch because that's not even out on live servers yet.
The B team.
Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind. We can scrap that narrative.
Yep.
That being said, still not a huge fan of it.
No.
I think it can be fine, but I think that you need people who are going to be, you know, kind of pounding. I think you need both of those duelists to be performing incredibly
What is he
well.
talking about? What? I didn't catch what they said. The casters are so low.
Yoru ISO or Yoru Neon.
Do you see Jeremy's post? No. Did he hint at what's going on?
I like the Yoro ISO.
Maybe depends on who's playing it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's the correct answer. Absolutely.
You know, if it's Vitality, sure. If it's T1, sure.
Will Estrella remember to use Cove on Harbor? Hopefully. The loser of this plays Trace. Yes, that is true.
So RQ been getting improved.
Getting improved.
Yeah.
Yes.
Performance on it in the final, a little bit better compared to what we were seeing.
Has
previously.
T1 announced who they're playing in their Inspire? No, I was looking for that because I was wondering, and I wonder, does that mean, how do they do it in LCK? Like all the matches for that day are in that venue, then, right? So like it would also include another VCT match. So I'm kind of trying to figure out. I want to know because if, I mean, I'll probably try to go there no matter what, but. For those who don't know, T1 announced that they'll have home ground for both LCK and VCT for a weekend in July. So VCT will be the Saturday matches. So that will be played at the Inspire Arena where Champs was.
Shocking breaches here on both sides. Controls, but just a tiny little difference when it comes down to the
No, the post of Team Secret on Twitter. Oh, Jeremy's put on the inactive roster. Oh. My sister got her appendicitis removed. It was supposed to be 30 minutes, but ended up being 2 hours. Oh, goodness. Well, I assume the conclusion of the story is that at the end of the day, it still went smoothly, I would hope. 이거는 진짜 재밌을 수 있을 것 같아요. I think this match will be good. I think this match will be good.
As we are finally ready to go ahead and dive into this one, BLG versus DRX.
A little bit happy as well that Freeing is not going to be back onto the Yoru to come in towards this one. And we did see him deploy that one.
DRX, Bane. Yeah, I mean, Freeing is originally a Sentinel main, chat. And Bane was playing mostly all the Sova for DRX last year as well. So I think this is fine. I think this is reasonable. Freeing was a very good Sentinel in Tier 2 until Tejo got released.
Ready. Just going to be sent into fault line here. Stealth drone cleared out. Fault line avoided. Paranoia going to be sent in. Freeing able to collect a kill as Levius is going to be taken down. Continues to swing around the back here in mid.
It's traded 1-for-1.
His efforts. Mako up into the smoke. Takes out for a shot. Now not getting a piece of the pie as it's just going to be a back and forth. Suddenly K-Knight YZ last
2v2
here for the side of BLG, but low on HP is K-Knight, and he will swiftly get taken down. Swing onto the corner. YZ
Oh, what?
able to run him down.
How does he get away with that?
Faking back.
Baits him in. Oh, Mako knows.
Noting him. YZ.
Mako's like, hold up. Dude, Mako senses it, man. Mako's like, hold on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, Mako is a clutch god. So he'll see if he can grab it, and he does.
Damn,
Swaps over,
dude.
picks up a ghost here from a fallen teammate
Dude,
or enemy.
Mako wrecked him in that
Find the headshot
1v1.
there. So first round gonna go the way of
Why is
DRX.
Flashback not playing? Flashback's not even on the roster, chat. Flashback got bumped down to the Academy roster, and he's still on the bench.
That is 3 for 3, if I'm not mistaken so far. Slight pivot though. Of course, not ending with a plant at the B site, but just the single clutch to come out from Marco. DRX will get on the board. No force up really from Billy.
Why is he just a sheriff? Reasonable. 4 Bulldogs. DRX have been going for heavy buys, especially on defense.
This sort of round, you should just say DRX be claiming convincingly, unless we have something really,
And they pay off.
cheeky things that we have on these pistols today.
Yeah, looks like Hyunmin catching a bit of a glimpse
Mako
there. Right
my
as the smoke
goat.
was blooming. He's able to find the headshot. and
Just a little pre-fire.
tag there onto Rochelle, but
No, for those who don't know, Flashback basically suddenly requested personal leave, like without a lot of heads up time. So DRX kind of got screwed over because they respected his wish for personal leave, but yeah, I assume that is a big part. I mean, first of all, who knows if he even would have been, if he would have even wanted to come. Maybe he's still not ready to be playing anyway, so they were like, you know what, at this point, like, whatever. I don't know what happens there, but that is the core reason why he was benched. And then he got bumped down to the Academy roster bench.
in mid, looking for something, but won't be able to find it. So damage not really going to be dealt, just the one casualty as DRX get a clean anti-eco.
And now we'll see what the buy does look like for BLG as well. Whether or not we're going to see something faster pace, you know, snipping out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. I think that's the best way to look at it. Like, W from DRX to respect the request for a personal leave. But, like, the way I said it was, obviously, we don't know. You can speculate based on past events, but we don't know what the reason was. But let's say, even if it's something totally legit, right? Like, whatever, you know, personal matters, family matters, whatever. If it's regular, if it's relatively regular, like at the end of the day, you have a job to do, right? So the team has to make a hard choice. Oof. Good. I mean, okay, well, dude, everybody kept committing. What in the world?
DRX, a very solid opportunity to try to convert this bonus.
Yeah, Flashback requested personal leave last year as well. So regardless of the reason, even if it's the most reasonable, good reason in the world, like you're a team who has to play in a schedule, sometimes that you're just not the right fit, right? So like, I don't think DRX, I think DRX made the right choice no matter what. You know, the rest of it, we don't need to speculate technically, I guess.
It's the 2 versus 2 that is just individually won by Marco, and then at the end by Green with the lesser weaponry.
Hey. Don't get, keep the language clean, even if, like, if you want to speculate a little bit, that's fine, but.
The next round, BLG going for a bit of a force up, want to try and stop DRX from getting any further. And in this sort of scenario, when I see an outlaw in the hands of Hyunmin, I think to myself, well, you best not go seat if you can figure out that he's there. Otherwise, you need to try and get him off the line.
Already with the bonus as well. It's rough. Outlaw in hand for Hyunmin.
Send the drone. See what he could spot out. Catches a glimpse here of the enemy Omen. That's freeing. A little walkabout down in towards mid. Clears the cam.
Dude, you think Bane? He's like, yeah. Now I'm really reaching my final form.
Gathered yet for BLG. They do pivot towards this C site, though. This is where the outlaw comes into play, which is what
Billy did not win split one. They were second place.
Happy to hold the line, not getting too overzealous to go and grab that ult point and get the overdrive nice and early. You got Marco here to help him too.
Paranoia primed and ready.
Oh, but he wanted to swing on it with the salvos.
The full forces, but yep, there you go. Outlaw now confirmed. Mako able to find
Ooh. Oh, what? Dude, he didn't even know for a fact that he tagged him. He was just...
the kill. It's the one casualty so far as Spring does get eliminated. Straight up. There's going to be some split pressure coming
Okay, well...
mid, but it's just going to be Neff here around the
I mean, he was weak, but like...
Still been fast enough to be able to find that, but straight up, it'll just be Johnny on the spot. Cleans up the kills and gets DRX to a cozy little 4-0.
Billy is going to Toronto though, yeah. I mean, they were pretty upset that they didn't win stage 1, as they should be.
Luckily, the shorty, as funny as it is, finishes the job onto Levius there.
I feel like it's going to be
really
one of the longest range shorty kills that I've ever seen.
That gun's bullet should disappear after a certain range. What? Chat. Stop discriminating against certain guns, chat. A gun is a gun.
Happy fun round though now. Operator out for Hyunmin again towards the C site. See if he can find an opener. Deep dark cover helps.
Good for now.
Yeah. Progressive smoke at the moment for BLG. Now they hear the echo of the operator. Do they stick around?
Looks like Hyunmin's not. I think he's anticipating that those couple warning shots will have them pivoting, and he would be correct.
Billy were the team that said, yeah, no, it was one of their coaches that did not Bio, the other one who told them, like, I want you to remember that we still suck. Like, they won, and they were like, we still suck.
No way to clear this drone, so.
엑셀지랑 BLG랑 말고 또 누가 토론토 가나요? 울브스가 갑니다.
Exactly where he needs to be.
Question was asking who else is going to Toronto from China. Push out, clone. He just says Pete. What? Dude. This. Oh my, the target selection. Ah!
Absolutely shredded.
Goodness.
Drea coming away with 3K.
Well, you know when I said this was going to be a good game, chat? Maybe we'll just get to play Doom Eternal sooner. This isn't very... This is not looking good. I mean, it's... Like, Billy's just... I'm just walking into it.
In the back pocket to just rip out when needed. Great little pocket play to come out from them there, and yeah, we will be seeing the timeout here.
Oh,
no, but it's the wrong one.
A tech pause.
All right.
Oh, man. 2 tech pauses in China in one day, chat? We were here. You are all the chosen ones.
I had one earlier. It was a pretty quick little fix, so hopefully...
ZETA's already out. Yeah, the lowest seed teams don't have a seeding match, so they're already done. What happened to EDG? I mean, I think, other than the Simon drama, you know, they made a roster change. Gianni is, I think he's got potential and he has the traits needed for the team, like agent pull, etc. But it's just very clear that he's very new, and I think they also just couldn't figure out exactly what worked for them in the current meta. So I think it's a mix of both of those things. In the Billy doc for their win, they had a coach talking to them about mindset. Why is this? I don't really think we need to change mindset. If we get a couple of rounds, I'm happy. And he said, it's because you're coming into this as a loser. I know you've lost, but you can win now. Oh, is really?
Oh, yeah.
I didn't watch that one. Damn. It's because you're coming into this as a loser. That is true, though. That mindset is a loser's mindset.
Sometimes things could just have a bit of a hiccup, but looks like we're going to get rid of the lower third graphic, which should mean that we are about to go right back into the game.
Yeah, EDG therefore just kind of, you know, they had some heroics that kept them going, but
is there a timeout on the back of this?
like not even like Gianni had a terrible last match, but outside of that, it's not like he was terrible. He was just you know, he was just there, but he did his job. But they weren't really, they never really quite figured out what they wanted to do. Like, did they want to play Kong centric? Did they want to play double duelist? And it seemed like they were still kind of mulling about. K-Knight also said the only reason why management signed them up for this tournament is because they didn't think they would make Toronto. That's so real.
Trying to escape, and why is he able to find one with that frenzy in hand?
That's so real. VCT China's like, all right, well, we got a cool fun tournament coming up for prize money. Who wants to play in it? Everyone's like, yeah. And Billy's like, well, I don't think we're gonna have anything else better to do. Let's sign up.
Recoverable weapons are going to be dropped here on the side itself.
Who's gonna win? I mean, at this point, I think you should be able to tell, no? I mean, I predict DRX before the match started. I don't think that's that shocking. I did not expect it to... Ooh, okay. I did not expect it to be this one-sided so far.
So now we'll see for BLG if Bao is happy enough with what he's hearing to let the team still continue on and potentially try and gather this round.
No, the seeding is based on stage 1 placements. Seeding is based on stage 1 placements. So the 2 teams that were the lowest from their region out of these 3 teams, they started with in the elimination match.
Yeah, having 6
Tech
in a
pauses
row.
will haunt me.
Starting on the
Oh,
attack.
conversions? I remember conversions. Thankfully, I was casting that in Korean on the last day, but not on the first day, thankfully.
Just kind of get things jump started for the team, but in the end, it will be the
What? Who
timeout
said
call
Kong Kong
here.
got kicked? Don't get one,
Recover
guide.
1.5.
Good morning. Good morning, YouTube chat. Have you seen... Whoa, what's going on here? Have you seen Friendship of Wisely and nobody... Oh, you mean where nobody told him, like, don't go and embarrass yourself?
Possession of DRX as well. So are you just trying to drone
9 is all they get. 9.
Full flood? Are you still doing your C progression?
Bold move, assuming the train stops at 9. Why is there no prize pool for stage 1 and kickoff? I mean, I've always wondered the same thing. But I think for stage 1, Riot seems to really want to push this branding that it's a mid-season playoff. So, I don't know.
Smoke, trying to gain some forward positions before settling for a bit of a hit. Or are you playing more defaulty? BLG. Beginning stages seemingly looking like more so.
Pacific's definitely improving, though. No, I'm very happy with how all the Pacific teams are playing in general. Like, is there a little bit of messiness? But honestly, I've been thinking about this a lot because people are like, I don't know. Like every year, I think people say, oh, I don't know. This year it's much messier, etc. But I'm like, I don't know if that's necessarily true. And I actually think just the current meta is definitely just in a place where you kind of have to play messy. You have to go for risk reward.
Quick clear on the clone here, Mako. Continuing to swing.
Oh, that is... I mean, I feel like DRX should have won that fight. They were all in a choke point.
Start of the round here for the side of BLG as they look to get their first round win. On spots 1. There's the ping reveal. Quick reposition from Bane, dancing around in here, but aftershock on top of him. Risha finds the headshot, and Hyunmin now needing to try to get a retake versus 4 players with just the operator. There's a swap right here down
Spots
below.
him. Dude, Hyunmin is so good.
Onto Neff. Now down to 2. Still has a fast lane, sends it. Looks like he's going to try to reposition back around.
I mean, that's pretty telling.
NT.
It was doable, but NT.
BLG getting themselves online in round 7.
Yeah, good conversion after the timeout for them as well.
No, I mean, YouTube chat, I don't think you have to read too much into which teams from Pacific were invited. I think they just invited the teams that have the biggest following. Like, apparently Laz was pulling 40,000 viewers just for the one match of Zeta Division. I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
Always going to be something difficult. I mean, gave it his best crack, though. See if this is just going to be an isolated round, however.
They might have invited T1, and T1 probably said no, because they probably thought they were going to go to Toronto. I mean, I don't know, but DRX also within Valorant, though, like DRX's following is quite big in Korea.
Operator forced up if they really want to, but
this doesn't sound like the fun audio.
It's not.
Yeah.
I
Oi.
mean, it would have been a bizarre time, whichever, team would have been calling a tech pause.
The loser of this plays Trace, yes.
Termy calling one, would be saying, what?
No, T1's very big, but, like, I mean, the win at Bangkok helped. But within Valorant, you have to remember, DRX was, like, the only team that even existed in Korea in terms of any clout at all for the longest time. So it's not like DRX... As a brand overall, DRX is much smaller than T1 because nothing comes close to T1 in Korea, but I would say that in Valorant, DRX still has a lot of rep.
To really break the economy here of DRX. Billy can get some back-to-back.
Tom on slander.
And it would have to be a round that they get,
Would you rather have an extremely drunk Hyunmin or a current FNS to win you a duel? I would rather... Well, I really like Hyunmin, but I'd rather have a current FNS. I ain't want anybody drunk on my team.
What the decisions are going to be on the back of this tech pause. Just trying to remember whose map pick this one was. It was DRX's, yeah. And then
ECL is using the old EMEA PCs. Get Dirk in there now. What's weird is the tech pauses are short. Interesting.
Hopefully be just a little bit longer.
I mean, we didn't have we only had one short one in the first match, so I assume it might just be like a driver thing.
Previous one there. Mako not being able to come away with any of those kills in Garage is a
Can I send you a link of a? Yeah, sure.
See where K-Knight landed.
What do you use to dual stream? You mean on Twitch and YouTube? I use a plugin on OBS called ATOM. ATOM Multistream. It's free to use. AITUM. I guess we should make a command for that. More people have been asking. There is a crowd, but it's been relatively quiet. I don't know if they have crowd mics muted, but it is also a Wednesday.
Sort of see a situation where BLG are finding some opening kills and either calling for a reset or having a really good idea on where the remaining forces.
I know an English-speaking Valorant streamer who's Korean, and she likes Paper X more than T1 in Valo, but she's a T1 fan in League. Yeah, exactly. Like the T1, I mean, Valorant this year, obviously, it got a lot of following, and just overall T1, the branding will command a lot of power, but I would argue that, like, DRX and maybe even Paper X, especially if you have, like, if you could speak English, like Paper X definitely has a huge following even in Korea. Drunk Hillman would still get 1 kill every 2 rounds. I don't know about that. How drunk would he be? Linktree went. Oh, I did edit it. I have to get it over. I'll bring it over to you guys. Thanks for the reminder, Tron. I'm so bad with keeping up with logistical stuff.
And this is going to be the thing that I was just talking about, right? Is BLG finding an opener and then resetting, letting it settle.
How do you spell it again?
Before coming out with a good idea on where you want to end, get quick towards
That's AITUM. That's the plugin I use.
On the site, Rolling Thunder will clip him, but he does manage to exit back over towards safety in the meantime. Levius spotted there. He's actually gonna reroute.
I mean, yeah, that's not. They're already all here. He's hoping that one of them stays behind, but DRX is quick. They realize they don't want to deal with the flank. Really good decision making.
Push it dead. Estrella fighting back. Bane's killed 3, and now Levius. He's not even arrived at the
I mean, that is.
Slowly creeping his way through sewers.
I mean, this is just a straight up decision making diff.
And the site is just completely surrounded. They've got Estrella watching in case the flank comes through B. 2 players low HP here for the side of DRX, but this be a counter swing angle. There it is. Estrella will take
Bane
it
is
down,
not the IGL. Bane is the vibes guy. Bane is the Korean Zelsis. The current IGL should be Estrella unless they changed it. Again, it used to be Mako during kickoff and then Freeing during the offseason.
For DRX, losing Marco really early. I thought that Bane was going to potentially get overwhelmed a little bit. You know, if he got caught in the Rolling Thunder, could have been a bit of a different result in the round with the damage he came out with. Now it's a reset towards BLG. This is scary situations for them.
You appreciate me reading YouTube chat? Listen, as someone who also cannot watch Twitch streams, or as someone who can't watch Twitch streams in 1080p, I got you, YouTube. We're in the same boat. You guys didn't know Nats and Angel were playing in this game? Angel calling masterclass right now.
Okay, Mako will find one. Bane now looking to push forward into the smoke. It's getting frantic. Tries to swap over onto the shorty.
Dude, no way DRX gets away with this. I mean, they only have classics like, yeah.
Classic, but Mako's got everyone absolutely blind.
Yeah, lucky enough because he had to quickly recognize that someone was, pretty much under him as well. So
of course, or what? Over under on Estrella getting cut. Why would he get cut? I mean, also, who are you gonna get?
Really wanting to see something deliver good here for BLG. The rifle's back in play.
Well,
I think Estrella's calling is fine. It's just it was a little slow.
Maybe we'll get there.
It's a loop. I think it's still a little slow, but I do think it was pretty good when he first joined. I think DRX just overall got kind of wrecked by the flashback situation. These two teams are playing with their main rosters, yes.
DRX is giving up space here on the site. Quick exit into hell for YZ off the back of the dimensional rift. As Overdrive gets popped for just sending out Paranoia.
Persia. They're not getting Persia. Also, Persia's also a controller player. They're not replacing Mako with Persia. Persia's staying in Nongshim. Nobody's getting Persia. Watch me say this. Literally tomorrow there's an announcement. Goodbye, Persia. I'm like, no!
DRX continuing on their merry way.
Yeah, Freeing has just found himself in the correct position.
Zest or Flashback? I mean, Zest is LFT. Flashback's not coming. I don't see Flashback coming back to the main roster of DRX almost ever.
Get to the side ourselves and remove him. Armageddon doesn't really get anything out there from K-Knight either. So you're losing a lot in this round as BLG. It's not just the
9 is all they get. That is what Sim said in Twitch chat. We'll see. We'll see if it holds up. Thank you for that, Paradox.
So the beginning looks like for the new round, Operator going to be at the correct.
Do you think a Chinese team will place top 5 at Toronto?
Just to get him right there through the wall.
I feel like it would have to be XLG, and I think it's a tough ask. I think they can, but I think, well, top 5. Toronto's in some weird way. Toronto is theoretically stacked, but there's a lot of players and teams that are fairly new. So,
oops, just somebody just catches a stray shot.
Yeah, there's a trade at least. Bane has been removed from the equation. And there's a bit of an idea for a lean for
yeah, Billy can get a little bit of a reset. They can't really get any info though. But you have salvos. You got breach.
Trying to activate the lurk, but might just get timing. No, swing.
Okay, they're trying to make it look like they're hard committing to B, and then they're gonna rotate to C. I don't mind it. And then you've got the lurk from Rashia, and Yunman's still watching. I mean, to be fair, if you're Rashia and Billy, you're thinking like, why the hell is this guy still holding this angle with an op? You know what I mean? And then they still have, like, this is a really just good round from DRX. They just had this empty the whole time. So it makes it feel like Billy's just like getting chased down at light speed.
It's a correct call from Estrella. That's gonna go
no shot.
One out into the open, the
oh
other
man.
Oh. Now really
another stun.
He cannot.
Forever stunned.
Playing around to come through from DRX, dropping Bane in the beginning, dropping one more at the end there in a bit of a trade variety. This map is
I feel like we are getting so many players getting such negative public opinions this year between Flashback choice and Simon. I mean, the thing is, for me, like with Flashback, I'm not even like I don't even think we should speculate. But the only thing is like whatever the reason is, like let's say it's not even a bad reason. Well, then honestly, if I'm a team, I'm not picking this guy up unless I know that the reason is resolved. Because like you don't want to hold someone like in jail just because they're a player, but also like you need players who you know are going to be able to play every match, right? Like that's just it's unfortunate, but it's just true. No, but I also think people like read into that too much. People kept saying like Termi was so pissed, and I'm like, no, I think Termi was just upset, but I would be upset even if it was the most legitimate thing. Having to change your roster, you know, like a week out. Is annoying. It's frustrating. The way I watched it in Korea, he was not like pissed. Everyone kept saying he was pissed, and I'm like, I think he was miffed. I think he was a little upset. You know?
Yeah, at least the devs coded in that the spike can't stay on top of that.
I think that was a fake. Or no, I think he just TP'd in and then he got blinded.
It's
no.
the last round of the half, by the way.
It is. It's been a little bit of a speed run, and that'll just be a double face into mid as DRX are looking very, very crisp.
Yes, indeed.
Wouldn't he have come back to the main? No, but the thing is like, if you have proven, regardless of reason, if you have proven that you cannot be relied upon 2 years in a row at very important times in the season,
any slip-ups,
I would bench the person. Also, we don't know. Like, we don't know what the reason was, so we don't know if he would have been available to play again anyway. Right? Like, we just don't know. So we're, like, expecting that he... Well, it wouldn't make sense then he would be back on the main roster is also speculation, because, like, maybe he still wants to be on leave anyway.
Obviously, all needs
You know?
to start with the pistol.
We just don't know.
If they scoop up the second one, then that's just going to be them at map point. This is just one of the...
What does miffed mean? Miffed means, yeah, like a little bit put off is a good way to put it. Yeah. Thank you for the explanation. Thanks for answering each other in chat.
They use the spray.
Wait, what is this?
They know. They know what they
Photo time.
They make fun of themselves for it. Some
They gave up on the meme cam. This is literally just their excuse to try to find fangirls in the crowd. What the heck?
You should be able to print these out.
I mean, it's honest. If they do print these out and give it to the fans, I think that's cool. Then I'm down with that. Dude, no, if they do this like they do it at amusement parks, like roller coasters, then I'm okay with it. Then I actually think it's cool. That's a good idea from Seth.
You know, I know that everyone did it when we were here for Masters Shanghai last year, but I didn't join in on going to Disneyland out here because there's a Disneyland Shanghai.
Is this Billy Billy's main roster? Yes.
In the States,
I think they should let Flashback go at the end of the year. Oh, I mean, maybe they will, right? I don't think I think DRX sending him down to the Academy roster is literally I think that's just sending a message of like, we're not planning to keep you around, but you know, we're not gonna just like cut the contract entirely.
2 hours-ish, 2.5 hours from Tokyo.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's about the same, I guess. Yeah. What's not the same? This scoreline. The numbers are the same. There's a 1-1 and a 1.
True.
It's just not the way that you want it. DRX, let's see if they get the pistol here to close things convincingly, or if BLG have a little bit more in at this time.
All right, well, they're trying to go peeking
Oh, nice timing. They're gonna chase you. DRX is fast these days.
Joins in alongside Hyunmin.
DRX looks much more comfortable, but again, this is their pick, so we'll see. We'll see how the icebox looks. The icebox is the real test for DRX. I'm glad we're seeing it.
Window here, as Hyunmin is so snappy.
Dude, Hyunmin, 14, 15, and 9 already.
Now it's all on Levius, still making his way over. The flank has basically been abandoned. Fring's like, okay, I guess I don't have to do this. I don't have to play this angle.
Yeah, and eventually they're just going to know that he's on the spike, so Fring can come.
Yep, just the jiggle peeks out. Knows that it's cleared. Eats a ton of damage.
Oh,
and
nice.
will secure it. There you go, both pistols.
Mysterio saw Crazy Guy pop off and wanted to show he was better.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why Hyunmin is, you know, on the board for being one of the Rookies of the Year over in Pacific, right? You've got Cushy up there.
Billy are on the favorite side of Haven. Yeah, we're expecting a comeback from Billy.
In this game right now, 12-1. Have to have the force up here for BLG.
I mean, to be fair, chat, also, you know what I do like about the patch happening right before Toronto? You got no excuse about saving strats.
Gotta almost wait for DRX to come to you.
You're going to be playing on a whole different patch. I mean, yeah, like defaults and stuff, but that you already have VODs for. Right? I mean, listen, you can't make that excuse anymore.
And that's just going to force a rotate from BLG in its entirety. You see 2 members.
No, a lot of people have been like saying that, obviously half jokingly, but I kept thinking about it. I'm like, actually, no, I kind of like this though.
Okay, well.
Wow. Like, for instance, even in the grand finals, like, it used to be like, well, this doesn't really matter. It's a seeding match, and they're probably saving strats, and it's like, no, actually, there's, like, literally no point now.
On the unexpected close left angle, we'll go ahead and hand over the weapon.
I mean, it would be a...
Dude, DRX's tempo control on Haven is very good, though. Cuts all noise just to reset.
Shoot him in the head. There's one simple trick.
They've struggled.
Oh, okay. Well, a little shaky, but you got to trade.
A little bit longer than you might have anticipated there. Mako wasn't able to find it, but Mako
Ooh, the Stinger shut down. You know why K9 didn't win that fight? It's because he stopped. You never stop with the Stinger, chat. You think the Stinger cares about you moving? The Stinger does not care.
Shot found, stuck into the corner, but scouted out. Gets himself a second one.
GG.
There you go, Team Ace. Everybody gets a participation award here. From
Saving energy. They're saving energy. You know what? That is actually maybe slightly more valid.
Yeah. Just a single round for BLG on the back of their own timeout. Didn't even choose to deploy a second one, if you think about it too.
Yeah.
So,
I think,
can you react to this tweet as to why some of the Billy players don't scrim with each other? It's banter. For context, K-Knight, nobody, and YZ were playing ranked, and nobody said he wanted to get off, and said YZ to duo with K-Knight. Wait, what? What? What is going on? What is going on in the China scene?
Have had a couple changes as far as their own setup in composition on the map. Have recently gone back to the harbor variation of it. But you know,
Apparently, this is a fan account that translates stuff from their streams and stuff. YZ and K Knight duo. I mean, YZ asked K Knight to enter comms.
adjustments potentially for it.
K Knight said, "We've been playing for so long together, we don't need comms. I can tell exactly what kind of crap he's pulling based on the direction his ass is
If we're considering what their normal composition is, it could very well be, you know, a mirror match if we don't see the Teo.
Oh my gosh.
They do run the Teo.
That's actually. You probably want to get to this point, though. It's so funny.
Well, we'll see if that's what they're gonna have.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I think just
Professional crap guesser.
Nonplussed throughout the entirety of this haven.
Billy are farming loser mentality so they can win at Toronto.
Get a read on how BLG is going to be feeling coming off the back of this. Obviously,
Oh wow.
very, you know, very close to.
No, I mean, no. Leaking strats is not. That's not a valid excuse because the patch is going to change the entire meta. But I don't think Billy's like. I mean, I don't think any team in this tournament is like giving it their literal all, right? Like, for instance, like in off-season tournaments as well. It's like you're gonna try, but you're not gonna try like it's an elimination game in VCT playoffs, right? The things at stake are very different. But at the same time, I don't think DRX is like playing for their lives either. Listen, Billy fans, I'm sorry. I know you're trying to cope. I know you're trying to find that one single thread, but they just got stomped. They just got wrecked. That's all there is. You know? That's all there is to it.
In the very beginning, but coming on up, so that's also really good to see.
Last couple series were, you know, certainly rough around the edges.
Is the Billy fan in the room with us now? I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's quite a few of you. It's just. Can you explain why Bane's performance tanked after stage 1 last year? Well, he. Wait, what? Bane didn't. Bane wasn't part of the roster initially last year. He joined in stage 2. And then he was putting up numbers, but he has explained that like the pressure and stuff he wasn't used to being able to handle very well. And then like going to champs and stuff. I would argue, and quite frankly, chat, I would argue that DRX actually did much better than expected at champs last year. Afterwards, I mean, I think, you know, and then he was released, and then he was brought back, and you know.
Just do that.
The fact that Billy qualified to Toronto is insane. I don't know if it's insane, but I'm inclined to lean towards that statement. How's the Bile? I don't hate Bile. There is no hate watching. Well, okay, Billy is the one of the closest teams that I would hate watch, but I do not hate Bile. Don't make this about Bile. It's about Billy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, BLG, we see a couple of shots here and there from, you know, the Sheriffs, for example, but collectively as a team.
No, at kickoff it was Flashback and Foxy 9.
Game plan kind of.
At kickoff last year was Flashback and Foxy 9, and then Bane was brought in middle of stage 1, stage 2, something like that, and then he was released, and then he was brought back for kickoff this year. All right, chat, they are going to ads, so we are going to go to ads. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Glad a lot of people are interested in this tournament because I think it's fun. It's fun to have this stuff. It's good to show people that we would like more of this. But at the same time, I need to make at least a little bit of money. So we're going to run some ads. Is there any qualifier for EWC? So apparently this same like tournament organizers running the Pacific qualifier next week, but as far as I know, there is no broadcast for it. No, people hate watch bad teams too. But Billy's not bad nor good. See, that's why I'm not a fan of Billy. You know? ZETA was good for one map, Yissel, and then they weren't. And YouTube chat, this is not the qualifier for EWC. There is no qualification for EWC for this specific bracket for China versus Pacific. There's a woodpecker right outside my window doing its thing. I don't know if I've ever heard a woodpecker IRL. Is it really loud? Maybe a bad off-season Zeta means a good stage 2 Zeta. Yes, so how much copium have you been drinking? What? I mean, that's an insane take. For what it's worth, I think Zeta's still on a slow improvement arc. It's just, that's a crazy take. When is the WC qualifier? For Pacific, I think it's next week, as far as I understand. I think it's like starts on the 22nd or something, but as everything I've looked up says there is no broadcast. That's not cope, it's facts. Oh, okay, chat. Okay. Good off-season Zeta always meant crap VCT Zeta. You know what I'm going to say, right? You do know what I'm going to say. That's a correlation, not a causation. It's easy for that to be true when they were always bad in VCT. I feel like Billy are saving stress for Toronto. They're not saving stress for Toronto, chat. Teo's getting nerfed to the ground. The meta's going to change. I mean, they're not going to pull out every single card in their book, but they're definitely not saving... Chat, Billy just got wrecked. They just got giga wrecked on the first map. Slow sense is boring. Slow sense is boring. Everybody should play high sense. No, some pages had some pages had this. I was mistaken initially. I thought this was also counted as a qualifier for EWC, but no. What the? They just like stopped the music. I know it's muted for stream, but G2 makes your what hurt?
Here in our second series of the
I think you're too invested.
Very fast. Very fast. First map. Blink, can you miss it? The Haven was a 13-1 to DRX's favor.
Chobra, the SPG owner left from Nongshim. Yeah. So Mobugi, who was the owner of SPG and basically their manager, left. I'll be honest, I didn't know. But I know that he got accepted to... But I thought that was an online thing. Maybe not. He got accepted to Syracuse University for like an extra degree. So I think that's probably why. But I have to reach out to him. I like saw that literally during one of the breaks earlier.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that one. Which would be spicy.
I feel bad for Japanese Valorant fans. When will they have a winning team to support? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I do think Zeta's going to look a little bit better for Stage 2, and they're in Group Omega, so I think there's a better shot at having a couple wins to celebrate.
A middle finger to BLG being like, yeah, take this. You might be going to Toronto, but we at least can knock you out of the tournament and collect some money from collecting your head.
Wait, I hope I didn't... No, I think that was a public... He posted a public story on Instagram. So I think that was safe to say.
You know, the fans were talking about it.
I don't know.
The compositions. The fans were talking about it. This has been a very tough road for Billy as far as how.
What do you think the next meta is going to be? I've been starting to think about that. I want to. We'll probably do a video around it once I have some ideas. But I do expect, like off the top of my head, I think Gecko will have a resurgence. I think all of the duelists will continue to just be viable. I think teams will still play Yoru, but I don't know if it'll just be Yoru all the time because I don't think that's as necessary. So like, you know, Jet and Ray's comfy players. That's not doing the Sage cosplay. Can stick with that. Oh, both teams playing Harbor Viper. All right.
It's definitely been a bit of a struggle for BLG leading up to this.
Yep, and it's not going to slow down, but you know, and at the same time, credit where it's due because BLG has you know, put in so many hours and has been playing so much Valorant. They get to play way more of it because you know they have Toronto, they have EWC.
And then
after that,
so I think, but if Gecko returns, I think KO continues to rise in stocks, right?
Is a lot
things like that.
In the future here for BLG, so I don't think you're going to be too shocked to not see them make any overarching
Yeah,
changes.
and then Vice probably continues to shine, which is probably why Yoru will still be generally good on most maps. But for instance, if you're not using Tejo, as much as I'm a big fan of Yoru on every map, I don't think you're using Yoru on Icebox per se, right? So things like that.
Positions for both of these teams that they're normally running, with the difference being the drone initiator in Tejo and Sova.
Maybe Sky comes back. You know, I was hoping that they would do the patch would be a bit bigger, but Sky's not coming back.
Swing around here for the side of Nothing's
Oof.
taken out. Mako.
That's pretty free. They get the read that that's a pretty far push out on B, so they rush into site.
That keeps BLG's interest with this 3-stack.
Yeah. And Levius is playing this as smart as possible. He's going to back out until his team gets here, but they'll need to try to find a pick. But on-site would have been a terrible position. So, ooh, they heard that. His teammates need to clear this out. They need to get this 4v4.
He's going to get picked apart. So
The thing is Billy has no idea about Bane.
Mako similarly at 10 HP. Somewhat easy target.
Oh, no one got baited. No one took the bait on the jump peek. And Billy just walk into their demise.
In front of the home crowd. Okay, he will just put him down nice and easy. You can tell that he was thinking about it, but
Drinking game, take a shot every time Estrella doesn't use Cove. Chad, he's gonna use his Cove, surely. Surely they've done the VOD review.
Do the right thing. Let me not piss off Termy. Doing something silly.
Yeah. Well, continuing where
It is called Hyper in Korean. You know, for the longest time, and this was when I was casting in Korean last year. For the longest time, I didn't understand why it was called Hyper. I just couldn't put two and two together. For those, they're talking about it in YouTube chat. In the Korean cast, they call Harbor Viper the Hyper Comp. So they're like, oh, well, the Hyper Comp's going to come out.
Holding money.
And for the longest time, I was like, why are they calling it Hyper? Because it would just go to the word Hyper in my brain because it's an English word. And I was like, I don't know. I guess why would it be called Hyper, though? It's a slow comp. And then I realized it's like, oh, because Harbor and Viper. Oh.
I think it's one of them, yeah.
A little all over the place.
That's all right. They're feeling confident that they can shoot their opponents. That's the nature of this game. So do that. All good.
Yeah, Koreans love shorthand for everything. It should be a pretty clean round. They could even go A, quite frankly. Like, Bane has so much info on A. I think that might be what they're thinking. Yeah, the spike's already going there. So now you know that you've drawn enough attention because there's no reaction coming out from A. Bane starts to go in much earlier anyway because he only has the ghost. Easy peasy round. The Vibor comp. Varbor comp. In English, it's probably Hyper doesn't work as well because in Korean you write out the syllables in Korean in the Korean language. So Harbor is ha po, so it's ha, and then Viper is pa I po, like pa I po. So iper is like separate syllables in Korean. So ha I po as Hyper just makes a lot more sense when you're shorthanding in Korean, but in English it doesn't. It's not as easily connected, I think.
Okay, well, I've also got to rotate around.
He's going to run a bit of a marathon. Extra ulti point for Bane. See if anyone else is going to grab some.
Too bad I'm not listening. Wow. Wow. I'm giving you knowledge out here, chat.
There you go.
Oh, I thought one of them didn't die. I was like, what's going on?
Very clean, flawless
Swamp
from the side
comp.
of DRX.
Yeah, swamp comp. I like swamp comp.
Bonus though, like last time as well, right? We really want to see a little bit more delivery from Billy here, so want to see something a bit more convincing.
You're also cursing our favorite teams.
As well, but with double
I mean,
see that as much.
chat. I mean, it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault they're not good enough to win with my powers. I mean, listen, I'm open. You convinced me. Convince me to like another team.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
Chat, convince me to root for some other team. You give me some good reasons, make sure my heart's in it. I'll root for him. I'm not set on my ways.
Catch Bane, so now don't have to worry about the lurk, and because they kill the Killjoy, they say, okay, well, this is probably going to be B, so they immediately pivot 4 players into position here. to try to
Dude,
intercept him, and does manage to find one
okay.
trade
At
out on the
least
kill
they
joy
got the
overall,
trade.
but then Neff trades up.
And then Mako's up front too.
But Jett similarly now gone.
Ever since Mako like started IGLing last year, now it's obviously Australia. I'm now seeing why he'll say things like, I prefer attack, I prefer playing aggressive, because I used to just think like, you're just a great you're really good at anchoring. Like, what do you mean you like to play aggressive? Obviously he used to be a duelist, but
Comes out here on the mag. Spike now starting to be diffused. He's just going to be able to hold for this.
It's broken.
Has been broken until that very moment. Estrella will make it costly. So in the end, the anti-bonus, very rough for the side of BLG, but they get themselves on the board nice and early this time.
Yeah, one player surviving with 11 HP at the end there, but more importantly...
does it convincing include primes? I mean, sure, primes are great. Prime subs are excellent.
The A site from DRX, Cascade War, for example, you'll see the players want an option to...
Primes, root for Koi. You got to give me a reason. You can't just tell me. This is what language do you think in? That's what I wanted to read out. It depends. Like, it depends on the content. Some things I default to English, some things I default to Korean.
From Billy. But, you know, the Bane is going to think the better of it when he hears the drone, and he only has an outlaw.
Around the rosy with
Okay, Billy starting to take their own space. We got a game.
Working a treat, they find the catch now. Mako.
Do they know about Mako?
His position.
Surely, if you've done the VOD review, you know the lurks are going to happen. Ooh, they're clearing.
Down there is Levius similarly finding it, freeing a little bit whiffy on the spray. Finally does manage to find one, but K9 trades it back, and now once again,
Use the cove again. I mean, the site was relatively empty, but like, we could just use the cove. What are you going to use it for in the post plant, my guy?
Yeah, and DRX now seeing a little bit more resistance on this map, so going to have to potentially go a little bit slower, reel in these little flanks, because that's the second time that it's not worked out.
The name is Movistar Koi. Do you need any other reason?
And then even in mid from
Yes.
Marco,
I need a lot of other reasons.
found one, but there was a bit of a boiler push as well. So great rounds come through.
It's not like you would sing the Korean anthem in English. Yeah, true.
Now and take the lead, break the economy of DRX. Got a Hunter's Fury and a Blade Storm available.
No, I mean, I think what probably the idea is I can use the cove to like block off this or block off this for extra delay, which is, it's actually a good idea. It's just super greedy. It's just very greedy.
Quite a while ago.
People don't forget.
EWC is crazy for just pro to sign a Korean Tekken player. I mean, they know where they're gonna get their money's worth. Though this happened last year too. Though all the 1v1 games, like orgs just started just gathering them all just for like the month, which was kind of messed up. But you know, it's low maintenance cost because you don't need like a team house, you don't need a boot camp.
Riding across, gets himself to the top of 410. Salvo's now coming through to try to flush them out into the open. Mako ranking up in mid, able to find one, but now the return fire comes in and BLG start hitting their shots. Mako taken down. Estrella gonna be dead. Spike on the floor. As it's now
All right, so not this next round, but the round after that is where we will see if DRX have improved their icebox.
Fight back, so that's gonna be the lead now for the first time established by BLG in the set.
Yeah, gotta be happy with that one as well. The right number,
Based on the split two groups, will GE finish last or second last?
When your toxic screen is up, fade, you refresh it with a high tide.
Where's GE again?
Toxins as well to, when the high tide even falls, put your wall
GE's in alpha, yeah?
on up, so just some pretty standard icebox things, and then see some disrespect from your opponents trying to push their way up a little by little in towards the site.
Alpha with Team Secret and then the rest of us? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it kind of depends on what Team Secret looks like. But we also don't know 100% what GE looks like, so we'll see. I do think GE, like, but I would say this. Like, I don't want Nongshim to underestimate GE because it's a big question mark, but the reported roster has a lot of potential. Not to, like, win the stage, realistically speaking, but to take some good games.
Four ults in 1/2? 4 ults and a half. Well, Mako, shots a bit off there. Not quite able to align.
Hey, so you know the flank's coming. DRX, what's the choice?
Come through.
You got the stingers. At least they're buying stingers.
Very clustered
But
together
they can't make up their mind. Are you going to push out or not? Obviously,
Shortened so they can
screens
utilize
is
the
kind of tough to
stingers,
push out with
in the
stingers,
end,
but
they are just getting absolutely shredded.
oh, that's rough.
Behind the wall, and that's a flawless here as BLG will expound upon their lead now up 4-2.
Do you play HSR in Korean or English? Honkai Star Rail? I played it in
Feel a little bit more confident in this
English.
map of your own choosing as well, which is good to see.
But they always see that for a GE.
On the flank as well to keep DRX contained.
I'll be honest, I didn't really see that last year.
Difficult if your opponents do let you get into the site, let you plant, can methodically come in for a retake and have a lot of
Timeout?
for
Ooh.
the retake. But yeah, this time there's a little bit too much being built up, so a timeout will come out from DRX.
Yep, first one of the set. Termi saw that little shake of the head there at the very end. Clearly
No one knows how to stinger at the moment.
bit with how the
Yeah, Pacific's pretty rough with the stinger.
odd turn of events. I mean, it's been a while since Mako played Jet. So, you know, it's marshalling. It's
Just pray that Team Secret will beat Nongshim and then you'll be fine. Maybe I should consider just rooting for all of Nongshim's opponents in Stage 2 chat. Just ask Nongshim, be like, you know what? I think we gotta change our plan. I think you gotta buy me jerseys from all the other teams. I'll just wear them for every matchup.
last force. We'll see what DRX are going to have put together going into this one. Termi is one of those coaches that does like to call timeouts ahead of, you know, a thrifty attempt or a low buy. See where they're
All right, let's see. This is the round I wanted to see with the timeout.
Be back to stability though, and they
Well,
are
it's
still
also
okay.
an ult round, so we'll take a look at the next two rounds to see if DRX can adjust. Because until now, after the pistol, Billy caught onto it. They take early space, they deny, you know, any sort of slow lurk.
Ulti rounds with a couple of trading of them as well, right? Levius with the lockdown, K-Knight with Hunter's Fury.
Early salvos, and you're checking belt. Okay,
What Kevin was anticipating.
so that's all
Yeah, at
clear.
least dodges it, so no damage onto the shields.
Turret is denied while they hold the angle. They spray and then they leave. Mako heard all that.
Droning in towards the A side though, another situation where BLG are disconnected from the site.
Mako's gonna go for a late lurk
Yep, Reckoning gonna
through
be
mid.
Wisely now gonna be forced away as the sun connects. So some space opened up.
They
here
got
for the plant.
Armageddon.
Here, and he's sticking it here.
Ooh.
Rides the rope, dodges a second burst.
Bails out of there. Woo.
Get away. Boldly played there from Estrella. Now
Knockdown.
the lockdown's going to be committed. You would suspect that the Armageddon's going to
Yep.
be committed on the back end of this one, and it absolutely is. As the players spread here for the moment, Ken been able to find Wisey. Disconnected from the rest of the team at Levius and
Flood's
Russia.
good.
Will find two.
Oh, Mako's been heard.
Yeah, as you say, Mako.
The wraparound.
Hair off as
Neff,
entering
can he get the
Reckoning now gonna
double?
be invested.
Oh, the Reckoning as
From
well.
behind. Finds the kill, knows the position of Bane, but he's unable to win out that fight.
Bane?
Bane,
Oh.
however,
The snake bite!
What? The snake bite! Mako somehow takes out
Wait,
Levius.
what?
Has happened? What was that timing?
Has he stuck through the whole snake bite? Because that was thrown a bit early.
Yeah, he sent it right before he died.
Yeah.
Wait, that.
I'm hoping
How
that
much
we
health did he hate? Did he have? Did he hate?
Stepped
What?
into it when he thought it was fading or mistimed getting
Yeah.
into it.
Difficult to say. Either way, Mako
Didn't catch if there was, you know, a
just
poison cloud popped either.
somehow clutched it from beyond the grave.
There were nanos on the spike.
Show
See
us,
if we
show
catch
us
it in
the
replay
spike.
it. Hove, snake bite. Ah, he's
I
tried
think he was-
sticking it.
he was just trying to
Yeah,
stick
he
it.
was. I guess so.
Oh, okay.
Just
that's
got
gonna
wrecked.
be Potentially something that they very much come to regret here, depending on how the rest of this plays out. But DRX losing their Teha here off the rip. It's a nice push forward from K-Knight, trying to cycle up to that next Hunter's Fury.
He's going to force out some ideas from DRX now to try and bring something back in towards this round. Why is he not spotted up on the pipes just yet too? Meanwhile, the rest of his
They don't
team
really have anyone to check it other than Mako.
out.
No Teo is rough.
Players here from BLG. Stacking the right side of this. If DRX can get in.
Yeah, the casters are in Shanghai, but not on site. They'll be on site for the grand finals. Ooh.
Clutch up a bit. You can hear the crowd right there.
The A side
Yeah.
is open for the taking.
Yeah, crowd's doing some work now.
Bane, you got a pit, you got one molly.
But you also, if you pass the spike over, you will have a lockdown as well for Bane.
Yep.
So could have that ready to be invested. It seems like BLG.
All right, are they gonna go for the flank? Neff is still just chilling. I don't like what BLG is doing though. Like you got one just exploring and then one holding. At that point, if it's a 2v2, you should really just stick together one way or the other.
Curious that they didn't give this the ban.
I mean, if there's a member of BLG here, Marco's low, loses the door.
Hello, Azam Azkaban.
Irrespective, multi-prong retake now for BLG.
Be fighting on two fronts, but sliding here into the corner.
Oh, yep, that dude. Bane wasn't even watching that angle either. Neff could have had something for free.
Comes away with an easy enough kill. That leaves Levius now. They try to fight.
You gotta draw out. Oh, there's no snake bite.
There, taps the spike, checks around the back. Nothing gonna be spotted.
No time.
More costly, and in the end, does get taken down. Bane will survive. DRX will look to go ahead and tie things up 4-4.
Yeah, Marco's really pulled them back into that round though.
Yeah, this was a Mako round, trademark Mako round. I was wondering why I was yawning so much. I just realized I didn't have any coffee yet today.
Bring him back. Even hit baiting out at the end there. Not expecting Bane to be on the close angle. Really, just a lot of time taken for BLG to even get to the
Thank you, NFR.
Not 100%
Glad a lot of people wanted to watch this. I'm glad I was able to get permissions right near the end. Snuck it in.
At A. Yep, looks like he's going to go on a forward ride over towards Belt here, and shot goes out, so now they know that the AWP is in play. Both jets just eating a tiny bit of damage.
How do you adjust accordingly here as well? Good little
Ooh,
reveal on a
that didn't get broken?
The only member.
Guess it doesn't matter. You already had the harbor wall out anyway.
Neff is just jump spotting towards B. Haven't really seen too much of a contest from him over there.
Yeah, most tournaments you generally, unless they openly have said that anybody can do it, generally you need watch party rights. I don't know if this is technically open because I haven't seen that announcement, and to me they just told me like, okay, here you go. Like, this is what you need to do. It's like the hashtags, etc., etc., and then gave me the clean feed if I need it. But
I'm not sure how it didn't see him.
positions aren't bad this time around. They're watching for the flank too. Whoa, Mako, we're gonna go for the flank now? You're a little late for that. Well, I guess you have salvos.
A pit now set up here, but
he's running.
Salvos to try to contend with. Mako on the flank.
Salvos early just to make sure.
Set up, they're looking, checking, trying to
there it is. Yeah. That's a nice spray.
There as well. Finds Levius, and now at the time, it's been bought.
Damn. I mean, they all got taken out, but
and that's going to be DRX reestablishing a lead for themselves.
Mostly worth it. What if DRX starts saving strats?
Pretty much is the nail.
That's an interesting concept.
The deal on that one, isn't it? Straight into the coffin. Very sharp shot.
I wanted to see that shock dart again. That's that help because I think he just banked.
What do you think happens to Patrick Hu?
Back into the side.
I mean, I think if he wants to continue competing, the best bet is to try again in Tier 2 and grind your way back up. And I think lack of experience both in-game and, you know, traveling, etc., definitely affected him a decent amount. So,
This should be
we'll see.
DRX in the lead, 5-4.
Ah, yep. I need to put that X in the square.
5-4 DRX. They brought it back. Here's the timeout. So DRX after the timeout, definitely a little bit better adjustments. They kind of wait to see if the push is out. They commit to their pushes together. They're not kind of dilly-dallying on the B site. They've realized that A site is just free on Icebox.
The one round they got over on the first map was after a timeout. So far 100% conversion rate for these two teams. I think about, though, what are DRX still looking to do at the beginning of these rounds? Does the B side exist at all?
Every timeout. A looks weak. The autumn way. I think A's easier.
Just like your Killjoy utility potentially.
Oh, Meteor was like, what do you mean you think it's A's easier? You want us to go to A or not?
Mid-side. See what the go is for them right now.
Well, obviously not going to be able to afford another operator here, given that.
What if BLG actually stands for Beluga Whale? I mean, that would make for a cool mascot.
Play here. They have a couple of light shields for them. Likewise with BLG.
Okay, you got Blades, free Hunmin.
Knives popped here on both sides.
Timing? Oh, does it? Wow. Australia's just going to spray him down.
The aggro attempt
Knife
here
battle.
from BLG.
Anime knife battle.
Third reckoning in.
Yep.
Oh,
okay. Well, they get a little bit dicey here between
dude,
the
why
Jets,
is he
but
outplayed him so hard?
kill for him in the
But it doesn't
round.
matter because DRX is an
down.
actual team.
And Neff Wiley just going to have to play back and save. They invested so
Ooh,
much money into
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Great ultimate usage from Australia. Hoping that Riot maybe don't see this and nerf him. Because anytime we see a lot of ultimates be gathered from an agent time and time again, well, they change.
Can you ask the Korean government to stop taking people away for the army? People are losing here. As a alien in Korea, right? As a foreigner, technically speaking, I don't think I have any sway over the Korean government.
Maybe they'll start popping up on some other maps.
I don't know about that one yet.
And no, that's a separate thing, Nami. This is not the qualifier to EWC.
Buff is eventually going to be for Harbor.
No, but this is what I'm saying. Like, if you already pushed the site and it was clear, then I think like saving the cove is greedy, but I get it. Like, I'm down with that. The thing is on A site, I think it's a bit more forgivable because if you like cleared up to here, if you're planting here, you don't really need the cove, right? There's no way to get spammed through that. But on B, you can get spammed. You can get spammed through the smoke. You can actually technically get spammed through the wall on Nest. You could get, depending on the angle, you could get it unlucky and spammed from Snowman. Like, there, you definitely want the cove.
A little bit problematic, but that's where you go for a little bit of the lesser weaponry there for BLG to make sure you.
Is China getting bonked in Toronto or what? I mean, this doesn't put a lot of faith in, does it?
After this one, so hopefully try and.
We'll see. I mean, XOG's not playing with their full roster either, so we won't really know. Oh, okay. K-Knight got it. I mean, the times they can take the Tejo down is big. It's a big start for Billy Billy.
See him maybe just play a bit more disconnected here, but he's got a drone up over the top. At the same time, Mako breaking through, finds Levius over it too. But having the jump on him.
Okay, fast fill from Billy Billy.
Comes up with another ping reveal onto 2. Mako.
So if they're leaving, you gotta suspect a lurk. He's looking for it. Neff's looking for it, and Mako is just ahead of it. Good chase from Billy Billy, though.
At the A site. Now you play his numbers as BLG. Consider the investment of the Hunter's Fury as well.
Dude, Mako is doing everything. Clears B site, clears out the anchor, and now he's trying to cut off the rotation.
Turning his attention towards this attacker's side. Peeking and spotting out.
Goes for a pre-fire.
So decent.
Ooh.
Oh, decent info for him, and the Hunter's Fury comes through here from K-Knight.
Oh my gosh, Hillman's is such a dangerous spot.
Footsteps now.
Does the harbor check behind him? It doesn't matter. He's gonna get one kill. The smoke went too far.
4K. Mako now needing the clutch. Otherwise, K-Knight potentially on for an ace here.
Is that planted? Okay.
The spray. Not quite finding the damage there. Has to break the cove. Buy some time. It has to go for the reload. Now down to 29. Ball still there. He kills the diffuser.
Oh.
He might just win the round.
It's half.
No, it's already halved. Okay.
Just narrowly able to make it happen here. RBLG, but it still costs them damn near everything.
Yeah, but importantly, it's the second last round of the half, right? So they want to try and tie it up going into the
Well.
So at least they make it 5-6 within touching distance. Salvo's not opted to go on top of that one, which generally you see a lot of teams.
Isn't 5 already enough for who? For Billy Billy? I mean, I think 5 is fine.
Control of that a little bit later. Just then a tear icebox things. Last round of the half.
I think both sides are fine with how this is going. DRX ideally would have wanted more, I guess, but
that one can be a little bit tantalizing. See how that begins over at the A site, which is actually the weaker side now for BLG. Stacking more of their numbers over towards
Billy Billy thinks that it might be some movement on B first. Would have loved to see them just push out stronger as 2 to clear it 100%. That would make this round so much easier to call for them. But they just don't want to take the risk. They want to play it safe. Okay, you're all grouped here, and you know this dude was here. You know Mako was here. Surely you do something to route him out. Oh my, 4 HP.
4 HP in a dream.
Does he pre-fire? Oh my gosh, that actually
would execute him there. Either way, he's able to get away from it. As Reckoning now going
that
to be
might.
here from the defending
Oh my
side.
gosh.
BLG wanting to get the retake before the spike can even get planted. Swing onto the corner. Estrella caught off guard. Gets taken down. Bane will find Levius so far.
There's
the wraparound, it's coming. I don't think Billy's thinking about it.
For the side of DRX, and Mako just now getting ready to arrive. 4 HP. Can this backstab find the value that is necessary?
That's
The answer
one.
is yes. YZ ends up getting taken down. Risha
Ooh.
now. Position a bit forced. Shorty draw out. See if
Oh, okay. Neff gets there in
right
time.
when he needs to. 6-6, tied up at the half. Good little rescue here from BLG in the last 2 rounds.
Yeah, very similar compositions as well. Almost the mirror, so tying it up in the half.
Paper X are faced for this tourney.
Who is actually gonna be a little bit better on the exchange of
I think they are one of the likely ones. XOG is not playing with their full roster, so I don't
At that point in time, DRX knew that there was a sobering.
I don't have huge expectations from them.
I can't exactly remember who it was. And the Viper pushing
But
it
I
a little
think
bit.
even with Mindfreak coming back in, but the other thing with, I personally think DRX might have been the favored one, but Paper X, it just depends on how much they change their actual comps.
An exchange to happen.
Looking a lot better, a lot more comfy here on their map pick. Turns out Heathen is not Billy's map.
No.
At least in comparison.
Oh, that's the yeah.
Cypher meme cam. I just want to give it a shout out as well. If anyone didn't catch earlier in the league for China's, the cameraman was actually cosplaying Cypher.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
It was amazing.
No, that's the Kong Kong gang sign. Is it Happyway that's not playing? Because if it's Happyway, XOG is definitely not favorites. I forgot who it wasn't playing. I just know that they're not playing their full roster.
Overall, very good for Billy starting on the defending side.
The pistols, though, not tied up.
That is true.
Not even a single one yet for Billy.
Yeah, I'm inclined to think that DRX should be stronger right now without Patman for Paper X, but it's not like Mindfreak is bad. I just think surely they juggle their roles a little bit just for this tournament, and I think that will make them weaker.
One of the gun rounds, right? So the real meat and potatoes of what a game of Valorant has to offer.
She pre-fired the emote.
You situate yourselves quite nicely, but yeah, the exchange.
Surely Mindfreak plays Raze. Hell yeah. Picks Sunset. Paper X picks Sunset and then has Mindfreak play Raze. That is the dream.
Very commonly the same thing. It would also make sense because you're kind of running the same agents.
Yeah, it's Martin playing, but
mirrored in that regard.
it's Martin stepping in.
Kill leaders as well. 11, 9, and 2 for both YZ and Mako.
Which were our players at the very beginning of the series.
Very true. Min on a peak, spotting out 2 players. Has the dash at the ready. A minor shot there.
And Min gets so much value. He is getting so much info.
Gets traded back here as Neff with that Sheriff. There's in quite a bit of damage.
BLG, they don't have a choice. They're just going to push in. They haven't been watching their flank. I mean, they make it a 2v2. Lower health, though. Ooh, look at that. An ability to keep you safe during the spike plant. Very cool idea.
On the corner. You've got Mako on the approach, swinging in from behind. Right now, not much green is being paid to this angle.
Spotting out Bane.
Bane, he's been spotting out.
They're going to play us too. Billy. They're not going for 1v1s. You like that?
Ready for the jump. He absolutely is. Brings it to a 1v1.
It allows things like that. A nice little trade.
And instantaneously
What?
finds Bane. So yeah, BLG, they will find their
That
first
is
pistol round win. And they'll take the lead.
Very
here
clean
on
shot.
map 2.
Never going to understand how you can come across a rope and the first bullet accuracy on that one is still superb.
Yep.
Lots of trades to come on through. I think in this map, the trade game has been
The Asuna strats.
a little bit better to witness, but yeah, the kill at the end there, specifically on the rope, just right angle. Good shot on out. BLG claim back the lead.
Just a Sheriff here.
BLG should be able to try to close this out. If they can, I mean, if they can get the bonus as well. We'll see how it goes this round first.
They're actually able to utilize those to get any damage in. The reveal onto 1 here. This young man, top of pipes, is going to get spotted out.
And this is going to be one of the differences for me as well, right? Comparing the Sova towards the Teo on attack.
Oh, just, yeah, I was about to say, I mean, you're lucky you only lost 2. You could have lost all 3 there.
Sheriff still in
Okay.
hand for Bane.
Swap the Sheriff. You still got double Sheriff.
We'll look for a little bit more damage. Neff at the same time, though, clearing out some space.
But it's not looking likely.
What can you do with the Marshal?
Does DRX struggle in Icebox? Well, in the past, no. Recently, yes.
Look for plant. Look close. close the round convincingly.
Mako here on the corner. Look at that swing
I do
timing.
think, yeah, currently it's the calling that is a little bit lacking on Icebox specifically.
Stays alive,
I
and
think
now
the other maps the calling's okay, but
push out of the smoke. Bane quickly
I
gonna
think it's
take
not
down there
great in the
as
current iteration.
cleanup comes through, and that's going to be BLG very cleanly stretching the lead now.
If they want to push us in towards the third map, potentially, you would think that a bonus
Damn,
round conversion.
it's getting warm even with the fan on.
So we'll see what
Maybe I'll have to open the window a bit more.
But what I was talking about before as well.
Cove used again. What, we gotta have a little Cove counter now for each team?
The Sova Recon Dart and the drone on this attacking side, as opposed to the Tejo's ability with salvos for BLG. So we'll see what K9 is going to be able to fashion.
I thought Mako was IGL. He was in kickoff,
Playing his territory.
but they experimented both ways, and they've said that Estrella was IGLing in since the middle of stage 1.
There, you're just trying to build on the.
But I agree. I agree with whoever was saying that Estrella's calling style is generally on the slower end, which is fine. Like Crazy Guy's calling is generally on the slower end. And you see that pop up a little bit now and then for RQ as well. But you work around that, right? You still have other things in place where you can work with that to your advantage. But Icebox is not a map where that works very well.
The first how do you do over at this A site, and unless you're getting over it from pipes. Or the
Is it Hyunmin or Hyunmin? Hyunmin. It's just a. In Korean, it is literally Hyunmin. It's just his name.
Up here on the approach. Shots just a hair off connecting there onto K9. Bane scaling forward, gets himself slotted in along this left-hand side of the site.
Bane's kind of on his own. Okay, teammates are here again.
Mako still on a flank.
It's one. Where's the trade? Oh no, Wisey gets out.
Does manage to take down 2 before getting
Okay,
dropped.
there you go. It should be fine. 3v1. Okay. Ooh.
Make it happen. Would have been an ace clutch. It will be DRX though, denying a bonus conversion, bringing the gap now just to the 1 round separating the 2. But it's still decent.
위아더 안녕하세요.
Pretty neat damage, actually. 3 members.
This is just a mid-season tournament. Yeah, it's just for cash prize. It's just a fun tournament between China and Pacific teams.
Freeing actually took a little bit to.
That's on Icebox Harbor. I like Harbor on Icebox. I think it's still valid. I think it's still quite usable.
Nevertheless, a round gathered by DRX. So, yeah, following the kind of same start of the map, you just flip the teams over. If that happens, this is where
If DRX win this match, what does it say about the general strength of China versus APAC? I mean, I don't think it was any secret that Pacific generally was definitely stronger than China.
Mako. He just does this.
On average, China is still the weakest region. It's just they've been getting better, and the top teams obviously have impact, but I mean, generally speaking, they're still quite far away the weakest region.
Now very much held at bay, our BLG.
Australia 1 away from Reckoning, by the way. Same as Russia.
That's both of them.
Billy's just got to barrel through. This comes down to Mako. Well, okay, that.
Kill. Uncharacteristic for sure. Just to get down, Australia does manage to find one. Use the nanoswarm as well. Pops on the corner and try to interrupt the plant, and it has the swing out. And Australia finding K9. Kenman now arriving. Levius dead. That is going to be the clean out as DRX tie things up 8-8.
Yeah, brilliance to come out at the end there from DRX as well. You got to remember.
Don't know what happened to Mako there.
It does reveal their location if you see those spirals.
Which is weaker, Japan or China? Oh, Japan. The firepower is very high in China. 이거 이기면 토론토 가는 거죠? 네. 갈 순 있죠. 토론토는 갈 수 있어요. 가서 뭘 할지는 모르지만. Someone's asking, this is for Toronto, right? They get to go to Toronto if they win? And the answer is they can go to Toronto. I just can't promise you what they'll be doing in Toronto. But you could go to Toronto if you win this.
He is just getting pretty entrenched over there. There's going to be a commitment here on the Reckoning, and Wisey getting the reset there. Catching Hunman in the head with that last little blade. Levius now pushing
well, let me tell you what. Billy, I think, understands the map better than DRX. That's for sure.
trying to fight back, trying to keep them in this round, and so far is able to do so as he comes up with 3.
They lose it, but at least they're just running it down with Stingers on A on an eco. Like, I'm fine with that.
Tube completely separated away from this spike.
Just a matter of time before he's eventually figured out where he may be.
But he's got damage to play off.
Tomorrow is Paper X SLG, yeah.
Dangerously low.
How instant can you be? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm watching a nice map of Icebox on Valorant and talking about what's happening in the game. That's usually what a watch party does. What did I do?
Across the way towards screen.
He's out of the range of audibility at the moment too, so they're not hearing the drop.
Nongshim is really a matchmaker.
Going for a little bit of a wander. Marco now.
3 minutes to cook your ramyun. 3 seconds to do what apparently something. I don't know what you're talking about, chat, but
Stave off the angle here. Swing out. They know that he's not sticking this now. As doesn't get the rebound.
where's the party hat?
Mako jumping up over the top. Widely look at the try to
That's
play
a
time here.
good
Has to
question.
commit to it now. If he wants to close out the round, Mako swings in now, and will even prevent the plant money from coming through. DRX, 3 rounds consecutively. As Bane, giving a thumbs up to the camera. Big round from him.
We're on the
They're just chilling. DRX is just chilling. What teams are joining this competition? It's just 3 invited teams from China and 3 invited teams from Pacific.
Devastating. Yeah. At the start of this one, but this time not quite connecting. Just dancing around him.
When you got the blades doing that.
Ramen over ramyun. Yeah, that's like saying you prefer a steak over McDonald's.
Yeah, the scaling is looking really good. The fast pace.
I don't know. Sometimes I like McDonald's. I don't want a steak all the time. Like at 2 a.m. when I'm watching EMEA, I don't want a steak. I want McDonald's. You know?
Catchable. Just the 1 round separating this team. But it's about that momentum factor. Let's see.
Nongshim is going to fire you? What's wrong with McDonald's? McDonald's is great. I love McDonald's and I love Taco Bell. What's the problem with that? What?
They got their streak going after
What is wrong with you? If I had money, I'd like a steak at 2 a.m. Would you though? Steak's really heavy.
A little bit more 50-50, but
I have an idea for more players to start entering the esports scene. Shoot, what is it? 베인 선수가 근데 진짜 그러니까 노력을 얼마나 하는지가 보인다는 저희한테도 보인다는 거는 찐으로 정말 많이 하는 거예요. 진짜. Talking about Bane, how much he's improved, but like everyone around him always talks about how much effort he puts in, how much work he puts in. But I think if you, like we as viewers can see that, then you know he's putting in a lot of work. To me, it's the same thing as Zelsis, to be honest. Like I'm not even trying to like build the narrative there. It's just there's a lot of similarities there.
Yeah, I was like, well, this is going for a little bit longer than it should. Okay,
Tech Boss, what's going on here? Any info on the EWC qualifiers for Pacific? They're happening next week, but there's no broadcast for it as far as I know.
Let's just
The best duelist battle will be Raga versus Jemkin.
We'll just focus forward.
Yeah, but they're both starting in playoffs, so we'll have to see.
I think I'm going to probably have a better feeling about it after this next round. I think if DRX get the 10, then I feel a lot.
Ja, ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Third and final map.
We can do German. Would you like some German? That's all. I don't really remember any of my German. 국적이 한국이신가요? 아니요, 저는 외국 국적입니다. 국적은 미국인이고요. 따지자면 한국에서 지내고 있지만 외국인이죠. How many packs of instant noodles do you get gifted a week for signing with Nongshim? None. But if I'm like eating it for watch parties and stuff, I can request it. Fake Korean, by the way. You think people won't be watch partying at WC? I think there will be less. I probably won't. I probably won't.
The winner, the loser goes down to play. I think DRX. Winner goes to the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't teams who get number 1 seed get to choose their opponents in playoffs? That's what they did last year. We'll see if they do the same thing.
Definitely want to be coming away with the win here. Looks like everything is good to go. So purchases in, still some half armors, 2 regen shields in there for the side of BLG.
Ooh, almost got him during that clear.
Bit of a test for Marco though. If anything comes a little bit more forward towards his.
DRX does have to watch mid carefully now because their alarm bot is further back. That's why you see freeing. That's why you see Freeing going out too far and dying. It's true. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a Phantom, but there's only so many angles he can shoot through that.
Kill given away for free. As Armageddon now cannot come through in the round here for DRX.
You have lockdown if you're DRX, meanwhile 100 Sphere on the other side. What?
Very risky from Australia, wow.
Yeah, bold and ill-advised. Nanos will buy a little bit of time.
Uh-oh.
And had Australia not gone down, I feel like maybe this would be an angle to use the lockdown, but at this point, not too certain about it.
Yeah, you'd also have to probably remove K-Knight from the situation so the Hunter's Fury can't.
I think Nongshim should be playing in the qualifiers, as far as I know.
Taking a bit of time, slotting in wisely for a flank.
And obviously, you know, if Nongshim makes it, then I'd have to reconsider, you know, I'd have to discuss things and reconsider whether I'll be watching that or not, but...
There might have been blocking out some of the bullets either way. Neff does manage to find Bane. Now it's just Mako and Hyunmin. And I think they're just going to have to call to save.
Do you agree that G2 is the best team despite losing at Masters Bangkok? I mean, I think, honestly, I kind of want to see how Heretics finishes the split. I kind of want to see how strongly they finish.
If Marco can find any exits as well to get closer to his own pit.
Every Masters or at Champions Riot gets the top 5 projects in Tier 2, and then has a mini bracket tournament.
There you go. Hyunmin will find one.
Yeah.
You mean for like all the regions?
Don't do too much though in the grand scheme of things. Rebuys will come for BLG and for DRX.
That's like a lot.
To come out with this time on the back of the timeout, it will be.
It's a lot of teams.
Billy.
I mean, here's the thing though. Show match with the top Tier 2 town. The thing is, Death Raptor, it's a cool idea. It costs money. That's what it comes down to. Also, like, people already don't like show matches just to show off the game and have fun with the influencers. I don't know how many people would be very thrilled if they're watching Masters to be watching a Challenger show match at Masters.
Hunter's Fury as well as that pit online to the side of BLG. And immediately rushing forward. Bane.
Lock-in was fun. I do want a lock-in type of tournament again. Ooh, good catch. How fast does Billy go off of this? Very fast. You love to see it. DRX is okay, but they can't flood just yet. Well, Freeing... Okay, see, this is what I was afraid. See, when we see this happen a lot, when one person just wants to go for like one extra kill, but then everyone gets baited in one by one. So Bane was kind of caught in no man's land because Freeing wants to commit to trying to go for a pick, and then Bane's just stuck in backside.
Had they disconnected from the site, Armageddon player removed, lockdown player removed. You're dropping your own lockdown, which in the end is not really resulting in.
용심이 1년 동안 승격팀인데 기간 연장 조건이 뭔가요? 챔스를 가야 됩니다. 챔스 진출하고 만약에 붐도 진출할 경우 더 높은 자리까지 가야지 남을 수 있고요. 아니면 이제 플레이오프까지 가면 어센션에서, 그러니까 5등에서 8등 사이로 끝나면 어센션을 다시 뚫어야 돼요. 그 아래로 내려가면 바로 틸코로 다시 떨어지는 거고요. Someone was asking about the ascension rules, so just explain. Oh, what?
I mean, Australia, that's very unfortunate. But
what? Dude, that's not a... That... What?
A couple of times already.
Well, unlucky.
That is truly unlucky. That might be one of the more unlucky smoke spams I've seen.
Forward over towards B. It's just Mako with a ghost on this side of the map. No one nearby to try to help out. See if he is going to be able to get anything at all. Nope.
No. Little by little. Billy just making sure that they're finding kind of isolated duels.
Well. I mean, they kind of picked the right site. DRX.
Who is at the right spot? Can he do anything?
This is gun barrel. That was my question. Yep. Well, either way, dead. No, just come in. Dead. Unless they were 30 HP, nothing much to do there.
And now Bane.
Dun.
Flawless rounds. BLG firmly in control now.
아니요, 저는 하버는 괜찮다고 생각하는데 아직 그러니까 아박 플러스 하버, 그러니까 하이퍼 플러스 에스트라의 콜 스타일 세 가지가 잘 안 맞는다고 생각해요. 세 가지 다 그러니까 하이퍼 조합이랑 에스트라의 콜이랑 둘 다 굉장히 느린데 아박은 너무 느릴 순 없거든요. 이 조합이 조금 그 세 가지의 조합이 조금 안 좋다고 봐요. The Korean fans just asking about why DRX Icebox suddenly looks weaker, and it's what we talked about earlier. I agree with I agree that Estrella's slow calling style plus Harbor Viper specifically on Icebox doesn't go very well because you're just gonna have less to work with. Because the idea is that you're constantly like taking over spaces while masking information and delaying things. But if you're only relying on delaying things, you're actually not getting your own information either.
I mean, the lockdown was used, a couple previous ones from BLG, but you still got your Hunters.
We don't know the format for sure for Toronto, but I'm assuming it's the same.
Armageddon is definitely a great avenue. I saw the Reckoning is online for DRX once again.
이래서 맨날 뒤를 볼 때마다 느린 게 좀 불안했는데 그러니까 저도 사실 마코가 콜을 할 때는 굉장히 빨라졌었거든요. 마코 선수가 좀 공격적인 걸 좋아해서. 그래서 저는 근데 처음에 에스트레아가 들어왔을 때는 밸런스가 되게 좋았어요. 서로. 근데 아박에서는 아직 좀 약간 밸런스를 못 찾는 것 같아요. Yeah, to further expand on that, just to repeat it, I do think when Estrella first joined, it looked okay, like overall, like Mako's aggression, Hyunmin's aggression, balanced out with Estrella's slow-paced calling, seemed pretty good. It just seems like since the flashback stuff, and they had to kind of panic. Oh my gosh, dude! If he survived with that movement, obviously DRX had a hard time adjusting to that. But on top of that, I just think the icebox specifically is the issue. Ooh, okay, well he should die. But the spike got planted. That's his job done.
Player advantage for the moment here in the hands of DRX.
DRX has no reason to hold back in this tournament.
So that or the lockdown, which will go ahead and get committed. Now the pit going to be dropped there as Neff does get taken out. Stun around the back of Yellow, coming through, flushes him forward.
You heard it.
Going to be taken down.
Nice.
Flank angle is noted. Diffuse to come in. A lot committed here to this one from the side of DRX, but a necessary victory going to be found off the back of the timeout.
Yeah, all the ultimates that they had going in towards that round utilized, but absolutely required. They don't want to see map point given over towards BLG. So you definitely understand
7 coves from Billy.
Stay on the plants when the Armageddon comes, but you want to try and set your team up for success as well. You kind of do understand that at the end. Now, double digits for both teams.
The skin used by Freeing and Hyunmin. What Vandal skin is it?
Stop DRX from getting another tied scoreline, or you're going to get yourselves the map point here.
Show me. Who is it? Who'd you say? Freeing and Hyunmin? So we got to look at Freeing. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not where you wanted to go.
Unable to find it there. Max
Oh, Neff chases through. Whoa.
Scraping over top of these Nanoswarms, ends up getting melted down as Freeing collects a second kill, but Neff is the one really coming online for the team here now.
Okay. Mako moment.
A single elimination. Up and over the top goes Neff, gets himself at screens, and it's a 4K. As BLG
Singularity.
Drown out the momentum.
Yeah, you got to be really happy with that one, don't you? You're going with your team. I thought that there was potentially going to be a single push through the 410 angle when the wall was up, but there was just an immediate pause for the BLG guys, and they walked through it together. So just very rapid, even on a quick hit, that they take a moment in time to just go at it together, reset a little bit. Really well done from BLG. Bully their way back in towards this side as well in a bit of a scrappy trade battle. And Marco at the end.
Singularity is peak. Who called it?
Map point for BLG.
This is peak China versus Pacific, though. Plus it's Icebox.
Looking to make this about as long as possible. Hyunmin, though, very far forward. Going to try to get the catch and does so. Neff completely caught
All right, that's all the information he needs, though. He doesn't need to greed further. He could just hold there. I like the clear in mid. Pushes him back. So you're pretty set on knowing that it's A.
Given the weaponry here, but K-Knight leading the charge, getting them forward here onto the A site. Why is he going to be on a late linger?
Are there any good IGLs in Challengers Korea? There's a couple, but not like born IGLs.
Out into the open, Bainey, he takes the fight.
Wait,
He
what?
manages to win it. K9 and Levius both dead.
Okay.
Somehow surviving with
I thought
8
he was
HP.
dying in that fight.
Unbelievable on that one. The risk to be able to just do that when a single bullet goes through that dice box, swing out, find 2. There is a interesting factor on this round though.
Hey, Commend. Yeah, the first map was Haven. It was a bit of a stomp.
Reading it, he knows what space he's given up, and now the shots are flying towards him.
He's lucky he got out.
Yeah, he's just going to be able to tuck into tube. Now the rest of DRX immediately.
Why is he trying to get ahead of it? Okay, good shot.
With that headshot, and if they go one
Nah,
the other into
but the
him,
round is
he
cooked.
can come away with it, but Bane's still at 8 health.
Dude, how does he do it?
Out, takes the fight and wins it.
He wants to push this one to the overtime. I've said the word. There you go. The cursed word. He's delivered that one. Now we get the full rounds of regulation, folks. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. You come out, you see 3, and you still get out, and you find another one.
That is just...
Yeah, third map is Ascent.
Last round.
Last round to see if this can go to OT.
Yeah, investments across the board as well.
Okay. All right, is this fake or real? Well, I guess it wasn't really truly a comeback. It was kind of tied the whole way through.
They're getting closer and closer towards him. Hyunmin taking space. Seems like he relays this, so Mako opts to go ahead and back away.
But is he going to be able to deploy it? Rotations start to come out from DRX.
Dude, I don't know. It's Mako. Oh, he has an inkling. Dude, I was waiting for YZ to just dive this pit. Well, he kind of is. Oh, dude, their own cove. This is why Estrella doesn't cove. I get it now.
That a covering fire is keeping him protected. And, well, you said the word. I think it's going to happen. 2 players remaining now.
Oh, my goodness.
BLG. Needing to pull off a 2v5 to stop this.
We're going to go to OT.
Right now.
Holy.
In this scenario, you've got your wall as Neff, but that's already.
I mean, you just gotta run. Just gotta run.
You know, coming out from
I hope you win your duels. Boop. Nope. Oh boy. OT.
Here we go.
Can you make a Vandal skin tier
OT
list?
to decide if this series.
I mean, I could.
If that ascent is going to be seen.
Is there like a site with all clips of the skins? I don't know, like half of them.
Overtime percentage rates as well in the leagues, because that was something that we saw all the time for Pacifics.
Do you think RQ will go further in Toronto playoffs? I mean, I think they can. The big question is you're starting in playoffs, right? So like, we'll see. But I think if there's any team that doesn't actually affect, I think it's RQ. I think if they were going to start slow in playoffs anyway, even if they went through the groups, they would have started slow anyway. So I think it's just up to how they prep themselves. I think RQ is very much a team that is more affected how they prep themselves rather than the circumstances.
So yeah, more tenured maps for DRX in the overtime. Whether or not that gives them favor, though, yeah, who knows? It's kind of a moot stat.
Yeah, we're just grasping at straws.
Yeah. Well, DRX back onto this attacking side. It's been a little bit for them.
Okay, good checks. Lessons learned from the first half for DRX.
Just a little bit.
Heavy forward presence there for a brief little moment from BLG at the A site.
Everyone's just waiting. But I like that Billy's doing this. I like that they're constantly trying to take the pace.
Yeah, but how do you reclear this one as well? You see
Okay, belts. Ooh, if someone's watching there and it's the jet. Okay, you take the orb. And DRX says, okay, off of that, we're going to rotate. Really? With no follow-up, with no reclear? I really want Bane. Oh, I want Bane to reclear that. They're kind of set on going B. Dude, Billy has this red. 100%.
Bane still back quite far.
Well, walls
has an
across,
alarm bot to watch.
Yeah, walls across everywhere. Disrespecting it though is Neff.
Okay, trade for well, not anymore.
Now trades him. 2 kills found. Shotgun here at their feet. Bounce forward from Russia, just trying to take some space, but the distance is not quite there. Freeing. Able to go ahead and quickly collect that kill as Mako does manage to escape.
Pits now.
And the pit.
Oh, yeah.
Just became worse for Billy.
That it has.
DRX should be leading in the OT.
Even if you had the Hunter's Fury, it would be a good luck angle.
Why does it feel like there's a role issue? I don't know if there's really a role issue anymore.
Has the headshot. Looks for a little bit more.
I think they also kind of struggled to find their own color in the meta during stage 1. Oh,
He's going to be sticking
no.
He's sticking it. He's sticking it. He's
Okay.
just gonna run him down, and oh my god.
Okay, yeah. Bane's like, hold up. Hold
So
up.
many
We
of
have to
these
check.
sprays that have come out from our view look like a bullet is connecting a player, and they've just gone to Narnia.
Unbelievable.
I do not understand it here. But
RQ
now,
본체는
with that
태호입니다.
one round win for
그것도
DRX,
어느 정도는
they set themselves
사실이라고
up on
봐요. 왜냐하면 크가가 크레이지가이가 사실 오더를 하느라고 본인의 킬에 그렇게 신경을 많이 못 쓰고 있는 상황인 거는 맞거든요. 근데 태호가 이제 그걸 되게 쉽게 해주긴 하는데 저는 근데 메타 적응을 좀 잘하는 코치들이 있다고 생각을 해서 나쁘진 않을 거라 생각합니다. Continuing to talk about RQ in that one. While like we talked about it in Platchet as well, I do agree. Oh, hold up. Ooh, I see a bit of a send. Oh no.
The ending right now. DRX looking for that 14-12 at 3v5 necessary.
But on the question of the Teo nerf and how that affects RQ, I agree with the comments that Teo seems to be very good for them right now because Crazy Guy can IGL, focus on IGLing while using Teo, right? Even if that takes away from his fragging outside of clutches and such. I get that, but I also feel like Ewok and Warbirds combined is a pretty good coaching staff to try to, try to figure out their own meta. So I think it can be okay. GG.
Now claim themselves $10,000. You can see it off the side of the screen there. The victory.
Billy, well, they read them, they just died.
ACL event, which means as well, Billy, this game, it's not an elimination game, so they still do have a little bit of depth in this tournament.
Very correct. So
오빠 오늘 군대 전역해가지고 같이 이야기하다가 군대가 프로게이머를 가져간다고 하니까 어찌 웃었어. 아, 마코 선수랑 동갑이시구나. 맞는 말이긴 하죠. The sad truth of the Korean military service taking away our brightest pro gamers. DRX wins 2-0. GG. So DRX gets to move on. They get $10,000 in their bank. And Billy's not out. They will be playing Trace. They'll be playing Trace tomorrow. Oh, I do like that. It was honestly though, it wasn't that success. Honestly, you know what? This is probably as successful as it gets because this is exactly what I expect from Billy. The Billy hate watch. I expect it to be not great and lose. I don't expect it to be terrible. I just don't expect greatness.
Damn entertaining.
You know?
This was a lot more of what we wanted to see that we were missing out on.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, in this tournament there's a bounty system. So every win you get $10,000. And if you beat a lower or if you beat a higher seed, so tomorrow, for instance, it's Trace versus Billy, right? If Trace beats Billy, they'll get 20K for that match. You get a bonus 10K. So at that point, Trace would have 30 in the bank in their prize pool. 한국 사람은 맞습니다. 근데 교포예요. 재미 교포입니다. Who's bankrolling this? EWC. It's not, this tournament is not a qualifier for EWC, but the ACL is, they run all the qualifiers for EWC, and this is just part of that series. So I'm like, I don't know for a fact, but I'm like 99.9% certain that's where the money's coming from. Yeah, Hyunmin is American. Hyunmin's Korean American, so he doesn't have to go to the military service.
Their existence. Well, Bane did some baning in this map. Huge presence from him.
There you go, he's the MVP too.
Will be the MVP. I think completely deserved it.
So yeah, Bane looks good. The icebox still a little bit. I don't like it. I don't like it from DRX. I think they could do better. So who will face DRX next? The winner of TE versus Billy will face DRX next. So we could just get Billy DRX again. Once the interview's done, I can look at the bracket and explain it again for people.
Where the team, not just by his, like for him, is also changing, right? They're changing IGLs.
But it's just a gauntlet style that goes up.
On the flip side, though, yes,
Bane with 23 kills.
A little bit more onto Billy because you see YZ up there.
I mean, YZ, this feels bad for Billy, because, yeah, like, yeah, you're going to Toronto. Yeah, you're saving your energy, I guess. But, I mean, you're going to be playing up against even better teams.
Improvement from, the first map, but there was pretty much nowhere to go but up after that performance. But yeah, this was a lot more in tune with one another.
그러게요. 39%라고 적혀 있었죠. That did say 39% headshot rate for Bane. Pretty solid. Not like a crazy number, but pretty good.
Against ZETA a little bit earlier on for our first one was not the result we expected with how the score lines ended.
We'll see how DRX does. I mean, honestly, if Icebox is in the pool, I don't know if I can ever confidently call DRX a favorite for anything if they're playing like this. 16 first kills. Pretty dominant.
Some heart-stopping moments from time to time on the Icebox. But in the end,
That's kind of worrying for DRX. What do you mean it's worrying? That they had 16, but it still went to overtime? I have zero hope for the Chinese teams at Sochi, maybe. Yeah, I mean, China's not looking great for Masters Toronto.
Team, just not this time around. Just got the better of them. Here is the veto. If you didn't see this one, this is how that eventuated. Sunset, the map back into the pool, was floating.
I just want somebody to play Sunset. I can't believe DRX banned Sunset. I mean, I guess they had no time to prep it, but...
go over everything that you can expect for tomorrow. Yeah. Day 2 of the ACL.
Give me the interview. Do we interview the MVP? Is it going to be Bane?
Head-to-head as well.
Yeah, tomorrow I think is going to be the day that a lot of people are very, very excited about.
Because I want to talk about the bracket after the interview. Give me the interview.
Co-streaming, given that it's some of their favorite teams that are going to be going head-to-head
Chop, chop.
against one another. But we'll see if they do opt to go ahead and tune into that one. But yeah, I mean, overall, I think
HyperX will clear Toronto anyway, so none of these discussions matter.
Couple of tech pauses, nothing too long. We get rid of those.
Choo choo. Oh, Sliggy.
We had fun. Hope you had fun.
I don't know. Did we have fun, chat? I had fun. It was okay. It started off a little quiet, but it was okay.
I think for the most part that this went pretty smooth.
Wait, is there no interview? Are they wrapping up?
Day one things at tournaments have way worse.
아유, 감사합니다. 아유, 뭐 고생이라뇨. 저도 어차피 재밌게 보고 있는 건데 같이 보면 좋죠.
The first 2 years. Yeah, no, it's good. I think.
Well, PaperX, but the thing is, PaperX I think would be the team that would be open to playing it. Out of the teams going to Toronto.
Your first event here in Shanghai. Yeah. First day done. How do you feel?
They could pass us, brothers. I see what you're saying now. I see what people are saying now.
We're getting into summer weather here. It quickly transitions from spring to summer. So
yeah.
Luckily,
You think they'll be at least top 3, PaperX?
I'm used to heat.
Yeah, but like,
35.
I mean, G2, Team Heretics. I would actually, I mean, Sen. I guess maybe there's no line here. But I would say Fnatic maybe along with MIBR here. And I don't know where the Pacific teams go into that ranking. But let's listen to the interview.
안녕하세요, DRX 현민입니다.
首先也是恭喜他们拿下了今天的他们的首胜嘛，丝滑战胜了劲敌 BLG， 图一更是13
Toronto might be battle the chokers.
那赛前针对 BLG 有做哪些准备呢？ I mean, congratulations on your first win of ACL. You guys clearly defeated a tough opponent, BLG, right? Even like dominating
a
map
top opponent.
Stunning score. I mean, there
Luna,
are specific prep.
the propaganda.
이번에 ACL에서의 첫 번째 승리를 축하드립니다. 첫 번째 상대가 비교적
A top team in Bilibili.
1맵을 13대 1이라는
I don't know how I feel about that.
이번 대회를 BLG 상대를 딱히 특별히 준비하신 게 있나요?
딱히 준비한 건 없고요. 우리가 그냥 연습하던 대로 해서 이긴 것 같습니다.
We didn't practice for the match today, but we did what we should do, and we made this outcome.
He made that sound a lot more rude. Hyunmin, I think, knows that. He simply said we didn't do any specific prep for this match, but the way he phrased it in English made it sound like he straight up said like we didn't give a damn.
What's your ambition?
이번에 ACL 대회 상금이 굉장히 큰데 이번 대회를 목표로 하고 있는 게 있나요?
뭐 딱히는 없고 뭐 상금도 상금인데 저는 대회 하는 게 재밌어가지고 그냥 즐기고 갈 생각입니다.
Oh, dude, I love Hyunmin.
So the prize money is big, but we are not really carrying the prize money, but we want to have fun in this tournament.
He specifically said he likes playing in tournaments because they're fun. And he's always said that in any interview. He's like, oh, I just think it's fun. I just think it's fun to compete. Hyunmin's always said that.
说其实希望大家能够给他们推荐一些上海的美食。那不知道 Hyunmin 选手自己有没有什么想要尝试的上海美食呢？ Actually, your
For those who
t-shirt
missed it.
stole the spotlight, right? Is that like, please give us some recommendation of Shanghai food. So for Hyunmin himself, do you have something?
This one says, please give us recommendation for food spots.
굉장히 재밌는 티셔츠를 준비를 해왔잖아요. 이 티셔츠에 저희 상하이에서 맛집 추천 한번 해달라고 이렇게 나와 있는데 현민 선수가 상하이에서 먹고 싶은 음식이 따로 있나요?
허거를 먹어봐서 저는 샤오롱바오를 먹어보고 싶습니다.
We've tried Hugger yesterday, so we want to try.
They tried hot pot.
Hot
Hot pot. So now they want xiaolongbao. Xiaolongbao is so good. Hyunmin speaks English. Why is there? No, he's not trolling. He's just phrasing it in a simpler way. Chat, translating live is not easy. I'm just giving you extra context, but.
I think the thing you got to keep in mind there, Hyunmin, is that if you win more prize money, you can buy more food.
Oh, is that how it works?
Ooh, that's a good point. What that T-shirt said. What was it? I translated it earlier, but the first one was like, "Oh, do you know who we are?" And the second's like, "Could you give us recommendations for food spots in China?" And then they were like, "Are there any DRX fans here?" And then it said, what was it? Was it like, "Have you bought the DRX bundle?" And then the last line was, "If you haven't, we'll come find you." But I don't know if they meant "we'll come find you so we can buy it for you," or if they meant "we're gonna come get you." But it's a bundle. It's a fun bundle meme. And then in terms of why doesn't he just speak English? Probably because DRX is a Korean team. So since you're repping a Korean team, it's like why Jinbung was speaking Japanese in one of the Pacific content. He's Korean, so he could have just spoke Korean with everybody else. But I think he wanted to give back to his fans, and I think Hyunmin does the same. Hyunmin, I do know for a fact, Hyunmin is more comfortable in English. He said that he's fluent in Korean. He's just like me. But you know, you're repping a Korean team. You have a Korean fan base. You know. Reminds me of G2. I think they took the idea from G2 because G2 always has fun T-shirts. Like they had a funny one for champs too. Isn't Teo nerfed today? No, not for the tournaments. It should be. I don't think it's nerfed yet live, right? I think it's nerfed overnight. But this tournament is being played on the patch right before. Just like Chobra in-game and out-of-game. Dude, Hyunmin and I are the same. Just like me for real. But Hyunmin can aim? Chat. You don't know if I can or cannot aim. You don't know if I'm holding back. You have no idea. Tell Hyunmin to play on 1600 EDPI. Let's see who wins. He probably wins. But you never know. We don't know until we try it. Listen, Hyunmin and me, 1600 EDPI, 1v1 match. I'm open, DRX. You know what? Let's see how it goes.
First time back on an international stage for quite some time, so we'll have to just wait and see how they do look. Here's our
It's nerfed live already. Okay, but this patch is not. They're not playing on the nerfed patch. 1.46 KDA. Meanwhile, Hyunmin 1.69, but the ACS is higher. Damn, 1.4. Dude, Xiaolulu had a 1.85 KDA. What the heck? Bane had a 1.95. Dude, what is going on with all these guys? Oh, KDA accounts assists. Sorry, Bane. I mean, you got a lot of kills in Icebox, I admit it, but
a little bit to work on for them for sure, but promising.
Yeah, I think that there is.
Okay, so here, for those who are, some people are asking about like the schedule. Why do they only play one match? Well, what's the bracket? Let me explain it here for everybody. Tomorrow, PaperX plays tomorrow, and then we see Trace versus Billy again. So basically, how this works is, so Trace beat ZETA. Let's refresh this. right? So Trace beats them, they move up, the loser drops down, the winner moves on, right? The winner of this will move on, the loser of this drops down here, the winner moves on to grand final. And so it's kind of a, this is why I think people got confused. I saw some people saying this bracket drawing was confusing because they kept thinking it was the King of the Hill because that's how it was kind of marketed. But if you think of it as Gauntlet, I think it's much more easily explained. So, you know, the earlier seeded teams have basically a double elim section, and then everyone else has a Gauntlet. Bro, you said Autumn was the best IGL. Where is your IGL now? He was only the best until the real best could come back. He was just filling the space. Berlin is back. The best IGL in the world. You all just wait. FPX is coming for you. FPX is coming for you.
That's going to be sick, but then also, you know, again, that first kind of...
If anyone was wondering, Happyway is not attending ACL due to family reasons. Okay, I wasn't sure of the reason. So he's back in Taiwan. Gotcha. So he is away from it for this one, but of course he should be playing in Toronto. So anyway, so Billy Trace, the winner. So it could be Billy rematch. It could be Trace, and then Paper X XLG. Whoever wins goes right to the grand final. Whoever loses drops down and then waits for the winner of this match. Dude, no shot. I just realized this is rigged. The winner of lower round 3 has to play back to back.
I should have asked. We were with Alex last night. I should have asked.
What?
If they still have the policy of changing the comp right before the game, where everyone kind of.
What?
To be like, oh, I think we should do this pivot.
That's messed up.
Absolutely abolished that.
This is rigged. Oh my gosh. Why does Paper X and XOG place in the upper final? Because they were the highest placements in each of their leagues out of the teams invited. Right? It's just in order of where they placed in stage 1. That's rigged. But honestly, for a fun tournament, just for prize money, obviously prize money matters, but it's fine. They're trying to squeeze it into a schedule. It's because I think the finals are all going to be like on the main stage. I think they have like a main stage going on. So I think that's why they don't have match. I mean, they could just do. They probably just don't have the crew for it. They could just do one match, but then I guess viewership would stink. The reason they have the 17th free, I think, is because
only doing it because Chobra's watching.
Wait, what did he say?
You might have tuned out by now, but yeah.
What?
You know,
What'd you say?
Gotta get my digs in where I possibly
Oh,
can.
he made fun of me, you little jerk.
Whichever team, you know, our team is going up against when it comes down to Toronto. Just do us that favor. Get a G2 jersey. You know, get a jersey for.
I mean, listen, I'm just saying.
Probably already has them just laying.
Listen, I'm just saying.
He might, but if he does, then
Paper X,
make sure that you're popping
Gen G, RQ. Listen, especially Paper X.
Anyway, that's gonna
I
do it
mean,
from
you
us.
guys,
Thank you guys.
Paper X has the potential to earn like tens of thousands of dollars this tournament. What are you doing? Not sending me gifts of all the other teams. I'm just saying. I'm open. My mailbox is open. Listen. I'm just saying. It's a gauntlet. I said it's a gauntlet. What? I was just explaining it for other people. I think one of the marketing from the organizers said King of the Hill, but I don't know. I always thought of it as a gauntlet. I think lower final is best of 3 as well. Yes. But this is, again, it's a fun event tournament, so I wouldn't this is not worth getting our panties in a bunch. It's not, it's not like the most fair or ideal, but I'll take this over not having anything, you know? Any PC suggestions? I have only 700, but I have a monitor and a keyboard. Honestly, I feel like you can probably get something workable for 700 for just the base PC, no? Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on where you live in, and also depends on what your goal is. Like, are we just trying to play Valorant, or are we trying to play, I don't know, what's the most... Are we trying to play Crisis? What's the new Crisis? Hyunmin is Korean American, yes. Before, I always thought Demon 1's aim was goated, but after watching Chobra's Valorant streams, I think Demon 1 is overrated. Somebody gets it. Somebody gets it. 3D work. Ah. Monster Hunter Wilds. Actually true. Actually true. All right, that's it for the matches today. Thanks for everyone who dropped by. I'm going to be running ads real quick, and then what we will do is we've been playing through Doom Eternal. I started my playthrough yesterday because I wanted to check out the newest one, so I thought I'd try out Doom Eternal. So we will probably continue with some Doom Eternal and continue that. But then, of course, we'll be back for the watch party tomorrow as well. So while we do a little switching, we'll play some ads. If you were just here for the watch party, thanks for dropping by. We'll be back here tomorrow, so hope you guys come back. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Thanks for all the gifted subs as well. But if you want to continue hanging out and watch some Doom Eternal, then we'll be switching to that in just a second. So bear with us. Uh-oh, where'd my dashboard go? There it is. Why is no one watch party this event? I mean, it's a for fun tournament. Probably also, I don't know. Some people, I requested rights, and then they finally got back to me just a couple hours right before the tournament. So that's part of it, but it's a for fun tournament. That's probably why I assume a lot of people aren't watching it. Tomorrow, Paper X will be playing with Mind Freak. That is also true. I'm excited to see Mind Freak play again. That bracket graphic was bad, actually. You are correct. That was a... Why do they have it inverted? They have, like, the official watch partiers for, like, all the teams and stuff. I think they also just didn't want, like... I think they just didn't put out an open call, honestly. All right, let's see. Ads are running. I gotta... What did I say I was gonna do? Play Doom. That's right. I gotta open Doom. Wait, no, that's the wrong Doom. Uh-oh. I booted up the wrong Doom. Give me a second, chat. Game Pass. Doom Eternal is on Game Pass. Has anyone played the new Doom? Is it good? Bad? Okay? I don't know. Am I wasting my time here playing Doom Eternal just to play the new Doom? All right, let me change all the settings over as well. Doom Eternal playthrough for Doom TDA. Doom Eternal. How do we want to do this on YouTube? Let's see. Change the thumbnail for now on YouTube. Somebody remind me at the end of stream, if you're still here, to change the YouTube thumbnail back, please. That would be much appreciated. Okay, that should be fine. I think this was the right scene. Do you own Quake Live on Steam? I think so. All right. Chat, let me go to the bathroom as well. I'll be right back. I gotta get some water too, and then we'll play. All right. Uh-oh. Why is it freaking out? Why is Windows Defenders freaking out? There we go. Okay, so we just continue, yeah? Oh, right. We were in the middle of the Super Gore Nest. All the freaking you got stuff notifications is... Whoa. Yeah, okay. Wait, 1 second. Let me change my OBS as well. There we go. Mission challenges. Corey kills on pinkies. Oh. Well. I guess it's too late for that. Apparently... Wait. Don't I have all the keys? Oh. I opened it. Okay. I gotta remember my keys. What? That's the rifle. That's the plasma. That's the shorty. Yo, Dumbo, but with the Prime sub. Welcome back. 37 months. Holy. Long time. Welcome back. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for continuing to sub to the channel. Appreciate it. That was the default sound. I don't know why this UI has that. I couldn't tell you. Wait, what's this? This is my machine gun? Yes. Okay, I think I'm just better off using the wheel, honestly. Right, okay. Alright. Whee! Really? We just keep dropping? Oh, after watching Valorant, trying to play this game at my sensitivity is a little jarring. Oh. We're gonna make it blow up? Is that what's going on?
The generator is now at full power. You can now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Well then, let's do that, shall we? Oh, it didn't even blow up. It just melted. Gross.
Generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Get to the... oh my god, there's a timer. I hate it. Oh my goodness.
Main generator overload.
I hate timers.
Generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit.
Where am I going? Wait, how do I get up there? Oh. Dude, I hate timers. Where am I going?
This facility will self-destruct shortly. Please save your
50 seconds. Wow, I almost just dropped. What the? Oh, that was a TP. What? Where am I going? This way. Jeez. Kind of gross. Not gonna lie. Wow, I apparently skipped like a lot of stuff in this mission. Oh well.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest and his guardian are destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Check, give me 1 second. I want to try one other thing. Also, I just realized I still have Epic Pen up, which wouldn't be very good. Okay. See if this is better. Do I have this on the right scene? Yes, okay, this was the right scene. The earlier one was not. Okay, that's what I was wondering, because it seemed a little choppy. What do I have to do? Configure the mission teleporter? Okay. Don't I have stuff I can unlock with? I have 2 batteries. That means I can unlock one more thing, I think. Accept. Nice. Yes. Damn, they really want to make sure you never make a mistake. Thanks, bro. We have... Oh, only 1 point. Okay. What about here? We got 4 points. I don't know which one I want to upgrade here. Energy shield? Ooh. I like this, actually. Dealing enough damage with the chain gun while the energy shield is able to launch it forward on release. That's cool, too. I mean, that one was cool. Maybe this is just better? Recharges instantly on a direct hit. Oh, yeah, maybe. I have so much AoE. I think maybe we just go for this. But the question is do I want to upgrade the minigun first? The chain gun. Or do I have anything else I wanna... Killing a demon with a full auto mode will drop shell ammo. I mean, the full auto mode's kind of nice, but the sticky bomb has been so good that I've kind of forgotten about it. I guess I have most other things, though. 아, 짬지찬님 감사합니다. 슈퍼챗 감사합니다. 아유, 또 이렇게 달콤한 선물을 주시니 감사하네요. I guess... Yeah, what should I be going for here? I guess I just save up for this. Yes, to get the headshot. That's what we'll do. Oh, got stuck. Give me the next mission. Get Samuel Hayden.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex.
So loud.
This industrial campus was once the headquarters of the Resistance.
Very cool.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen.
Wow.
The Ark is no more.
Ow. What the... Oh. Well, that wasn't planned. Oh, hi, guys.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is intact.
Where'd he go? Oh, I need to kill you. There we go. There it is. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me get my armor. Thank you. How many more do I need of those flying kills? What is this? Ow. Hold on. Hold up. The music is so sick. Wait, I need those guys to not blow up. Wow, I messed that up. Oh, I switched to frags, right. Ow. That was not good. Ow. Uh-oh. Woo. Jeez. I freaking rocketed myself to death. Hey, what's up? What's up? Is this Stardew Valley? I mean, we are farming. Right?
Warning. The Ark's
It's
headquarters
a
is
Stardew
under
Valley-like. I would call it a Stardew Valley-like. What? Oh, are they upstairs? What? Dude, where's all that noise? The audio spatial awareness definitely leaves something to be desired, I will say. Oh, hi. Oh, wrong target. Where am I going? Ammo. That's a little detour. Welcome back, Infinite. Where'd the TP go? Oh, hi. Okay, that's getting there. Nice. What am I taking out? Or rather, stuffing in, I guess. Is that like their, like, machinery core? Is that like their little Iron Man heart? This is a lot of gore. It is a lot of gore. Not Not a huge fan of the gore. What? What? These are all closed? It says oh. What the? We're doing them a fate. Right. Same way. You just wanted to say that. I see where this is going.
Please evacuate immediately.
The sludge. Oh, that's not good. Ow. The sludge. Thank you. Dude, how do I get... Oh my... Hi. Ow, 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I have so many second lives. Oh, the rocket just straight up wrecks. What the heck? Whew. It was an error at the best. I mean, you know, I will reap what I sow. Oh, there was like so many resources out here. I was just fighting in this first section of this fight. What the heck? I'm like afraid of always attracting like I'm like so RPG pilled. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, but what if I accidentally pull more mobs? And it's like, that's not how this game seems to be working. You just, you know, it's just an arena. They will come fight you anyway. Where am I going? Oh.
The entrance into Dr. Aiden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
Nice. That was nice. No, that lamp. No, it woke up. The shorty is always the best gun. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you? Cyber Mancubus. Cyber Mancubus is a heavily armored variant, especially in long-range combat. A single blood punch destroys all of their armor. Okay. I don't have a blood punch, though. Up. How do I charge blood punches, by the way? Oh, it doesn't matter. Got him. Am too strong. I gotta chainsaw something. Should I write Chobra fanfic or Chobra pastas? Chobra pastas, please. Please, please, please. What? Where's my double jump? Ooh, nice. Oh, sorry. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. What is the mastery for that? Hey, what's up, Zen? Eating McDonald's. Oh, man, I want McDonald's so bad. Oh, I want McDonald's so bad. I think not getting to order McDonald's the other day really hit me. If a rocket is detonated while the proximity flare is active. Wait, rockets will trigger a flare when they're near targets that would be damaged by the remote detonating. Oh, additional explosives will activate. Oh, that's kind of cool. But I kind of want to finish. Yeah, I kind of want to finish this. The only thing they fear is you? What? What? Wait, no, you haven't missed that much. We just started a... Oh, I mean, I guess I did the escape scene. And then... Hey, perfect timing. I need ammo. Thanks. And then this is the... Oh, that's the track. This is the new scene. Or the new mission. Where go? 30 meters. Wait. What? Are we just going in a circle? Oh. Wait, what? This does not seem right. Oh. Oops. What? I have to double jump for that? Oh, hi. Oh, they all blew up. Nice. Oreo McFlurries? I think Korea has Oreo McFlurries.
This is Dr.
Oreo McFlurries are the
log entry
best.
002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer, January 24th, 2163. There is no chance that the subject is a demon. We have blood samples pulled from the Moore's base event that show his blood type is AB positive. He is male with a gene that makes him very much a member of the human race. But the inherent speed and athleticism would indicate otherwise.
Is that
You can
us?
see from the blood samples that there are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins.
Huh.
But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has... It has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
They're very long. Okay. They're very thorough. Okay, this I might start trying the heat blast right away. Also, someone was asking the difficulty. We are on the normal one. Hurt me plenty? No, I just don't like sitting around having to listen. I wish it didn't fade away when I walked away. I'd still listen to it. Quick firing delay after using the... No. What did I say I wanted to finish wrapping up? This one. 6. Okay, I need one more. Okay. Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, same room. What? Oh. Dude, the frag grenades are crazy OP. Let's get some ammo before the big guys show up. That's not where we want to be zooming in. You know what? Thank you. Wait, what? Why'd you just die? There's something in there. Wait, I have to go up. Your daily dose of sun, that's always good. Go get your daily dose of sun. Did Chobra talk about the Team Secret roster changes? We've talked about them a little bit. So Jeremy was announced officially. Yeah, that's what someone was telling me. Am I supposed... Oh... Oh! I somehow almost messed that up. Whoa, what's going on over there? Oh no, I used all my dashes. Please, thank you. Am I supposed to jump up there? Can I jump up there? I don't think I can. I can. Oh my god, we gotta listen to it.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 005, subject analysis of Doomslayer, February 2nd, 2163.
Hey, Gnome Life.
He is a god.
I'm enjoying it okay.
Represents humankind's rage. Their will to persevere, to overcome that which
I mean, the nature of the game being very gory and demonic is not my cup of tea, but the gameplay I've been enjoying, the music and the gunplay.
During our time of judgment, can he overcome them alone? If he can't, we as a species, all species, will not survive.
Oh, that one was shorter. I am not an OG Doom player. This is basically my first playthrough of like a full game. I played Doom 2016 a little bit. What's going on, Denji? Your favorite team pulls out of tier 2 and we're just hating on other teams now? What? That's not real. Is that real? That seems like it. Oh, I missed. Oh, hi. You are not the guy I wanted. Oh, wait. Why did I... No. Switch. Bro. Goodness. Calm down.
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
Right. Representing all the less represented Giant X fans. Someone who played all the mainline games in this series, this is probably the best overall. Yeah? Eternal? Well, are you playing the new one, or will you be playing the new one? I wanted to try this because I wanted to try the new one.
We arrive.
Is that where I'm going? Where am I going? Oh. Am I just going down? Oh. Oh. I don't think we're going down. Oh, we're going up. Wait. Why am I weak? Get out of my way, please. Where's the little guy? Oh. They're all dead. Personally, my favorites are 64, Doom 2, but they both have flaws. Ah. Gotcha. There we go. There's my ammo. Oh, what the? Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I need health. I need health bad. Oh, thank you. Okay. Whew. As a boomer dad gamer, truly not enough time to... Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, I mean, this year's been great. Okay, there's some cool stuff up there. Yeah, I'm liking the sniper mod. Just my oh, wait, hold on. We don't have time to read the pasta. Ow. Oh, God. Oh. Hi, little guy. I can't. I don't know where I was. Oh, you're in the way. We need 18 more of those. Jeez. Chobra never beating the curse allegations? No. I missed the pasta. Oh, what? Dude, you blocked my... There we go. You're okay with FlyQuest taking the slot because you like their jersey? Wait, how long does the flamethrower take to charge up? Oh my gosh, it's a long time. Wait, I haven't been using I've been using this. Wrong place to try that, I guess. Oh. Hi. Boom. Ew, gross. Okay, that's not where I want to test it. All right, some peace and quiet. The voice that was unmistakably Chobra sounded over the tinny speakers. Django Unchained, the sequel, RQ Unchained, and theaters. I won't be okay if it's FlyQuest, but at least the jersey will be the only positive I get out of this interaction. The music's very good. The music's very good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm in the middle of battling a bunch of monsters. I think I'll be excused if I miss the first part. What am I doing? Runes? I don't really care about more runes. Kind of set with the runes I have.
believe the Doomslayer will see?
You are literally... Chat, that's not how partnered streamers work. But now is not the time to discuss that. Nope. That's not who I want to fight right now either. Ow, no, 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 no. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the hell? That dude's fast, huh? I am so lost. Ow. Okay, that doesn't hurt him even if it's... Oh, goodness. Okay, we have to take care of you first. You are being very annoying. Thank you. Oh, another one. Oh, what the? Well, this would have helped. Oh, dude, this made it easy mode. We gotta get rid of all the snakes. Oh, no we don't. Oh, hi. Oh, I can do this. There we go. Are we all good? Dude, how many bad guys are there? We good? No, not good. We good? Goodness. Make sure to eat all the burgers before the gore happened. It is a lot. All right. I feel like that went okay. Panicked a little bit. There's just too many tools. I like keep forgetting about the later ones that I got because I'm just so used to using the basic things I had. Do they just fight forever if you just don't do anything? Wow, this is one hell of a slap fight. That dude found me. Perfect. Where'd you go? There you go. I can't hit that. Wow. Thank you. I love humans in fighting. Okay. Woo. Is there anything else to collect over here? Are you using the scroll wheel to swap between weapons, or do you have hotkeys set up? Well, I have the numbers and like the rocket launcher I rebound, but otherwise I've just been like I've been going to one and then switching back. I just have the switch back and then the wheel. I've never gotten used to using wheel to swap weapons in any game, or wheel really for anything. Okay. Oh, a little portal? A little portal in my Doom? Oh, I gotta go down. Oh my goodness. Hey, Dane. How's it going? I'm doing alright. How are you? Sorry, YouTube. YouTube's gone a little quiet, so I keep forgetting to check the YouTube window. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten about you. Oh yeah, I'm not a scroll wheel jumper either. I think the only thing I've used scroll wheel for in the past, I have it still bound, but the only thing I've used it in the past for was melee. I've used scroll wheel for melee in Call of Duty back in the day. Although now that I have, I think I'm missing one weapon, right? Now that I have most of them, maybe I should change. I just don't know what else I would change it to, really. Do I have Z bound to anything? Maybe I could bound it to Z, bind it to Z. Bound it, bind it. I guess so. Maybe that'll make it a bit easier. So, yeah. And then these are kind of my special weapons. Okay. A split gate. Yeah, that's another one. Oh, baby. Oh, dang. This turret is massive. Holy.
First target destroyed.
How did that not destroy the entire building?
Needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
Valorant still the shorty from Doom? Man, they just can't do anything original, huh? I'll have to check it out in Infinite. It's because I'm not playing in borderless, so it's hard for me to alt tab out. Where's my exit? Here we go. Oh, right. It doesn't travel that far. Oh, oops. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, 6 more. Split Fiction. Yeah, you liked it? Oh, your wife's game of the year. How it's me and Sliggy playing Split Fiction. I mean, I'm down. How would you I guess I could try it with somebody. And then because I wonder if it's I feel like it's not something that my wife could play. She's not a gamer at all, but I think you still need some basic like 3D movement and stuff. Away. Give me some ammo. Ah! Ow, ow. Excuse me. What is this? Aced. Ow, that hurt me. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. I feel like that's overkill, but oh, the walls. Oh, never mind. Oh, hi. Or are you gonna fight me? Like here? Hello? Can you start running? Thank you. I did not get that. Ooh, gross. A little overkill, don't we think? Goodness. Oof. Mechanically, it's pretty easy for someone who plays games. There are a few sections must have struggled a bit, but nothing you can't overcome. This gameplay must be something oh, well. Wait, I am curious. Does this break it? Oh, it just kills you. Well. Alright. Is there anything else that we missed? Doesn't look like. Okay. Well, the music's great. I'm going a little crazy. Little bit of peace and quiet. Woo. Wait, it doesn't have the same weak point? What? Oh, what the hell? My guy. Wait, oh no. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We can't fight here. Oh, what the? Why are you flaming? Who's hitting me? Oh, the electricity. Whew. Wait, the flaming hook. Oh, I usually think of the ballista as a slightly stronger precision bolt. Okay, yeah. I gotta use it more. Wait, flaming hook is OP. Oh, I'm out of ammo. What is this? I don't know. I did something. Not sure if good. Wait, why are there so many floors? Oh, we're gonna have to fight our way down, aren't we? Alright, Shorty needs a flaming hook. Yeah, that'll get people to complain about it less.
Override successful. The path is now clear. You can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
But Dr. Hayden is supposedly dead, according to all these announcements, as some would say. What are you not telling me, game? Oh, we like that. By firing and quickly pressing switch, you can bypass reload times. Wait, what? What is going on in this video? Oh, what? What? I use quick switch all the time. I didn't know it was reloading it. Oh, dude. That's crazy. Why is there electricity everywhere? Oh. Ow. Excuse me, you're in my way. Let me through. Yeah, I can only imagine what craziness happens. Oh, this gives me everything, right? Yeah. Oh, that's the okay, that's the charge up. Okay, that's how it works. Okay, there's fuel. We'll take that. Oh.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 006, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they fear is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field.
That's definitely talking about us.
His fury surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless. I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
I'm not the only one that finds that corny, right? Hades. Hades is cool too. Devil May Cry 5. I've never played. Well, I guess I played like the edgy reboot, which was really weird. But Devil May Cry has it a little bit. Wait, no, let me. Okay, that thing's hard to aim. No, let me. Okay, we can unlock. Oof, a little peace and quiet. What was it gonna unlock? Precision bolt. Yeah. Okay, 75 precision bolt headshot kills. Okay, okay, we can do that. So I got this, right? I still need... I need more prowlers, okay. Okay, everything we need 3 points for. Okay. Dude, I started using the precision rifle, that's why. Okay. 둠이 베데스다 맞아요. 베데스다가 출시하는 거고 이제 개발은 ID 이드 소프트웨어라는 회사죠. Ooh. Just asking which company makes Doom. This way?
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged have entered the compound.
Evacuation is advised.
So if they're glowing, that doesn't count as a glory, or that doesn't count as a kill, right? Wait, I've been here before. Oh, I'm going this way. Oh, hi. Do I need to do anything else? No, not really. Oops. So whenever they get stunned, I can do that. What is this again? Quad kill. Nice. Mario Kart. Mario Kart's got style points for sure. I gotta axe somebody. Doors for day. Wow. Do you guys think there's a boss fight coming up? It's crazy.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been
activated.
Please exit the facility now.
Oh, don't tell me it's a fight during a timer. Chat, I really hate timers in video games.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this eventually.
Yeah? Then why are you surprised? Well, this looks ominous. It's missing a nose. What are you...
Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
Fanboy, huh?
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated.
Why are they so scared?
Exit the facility now.
Also, like, what is going on? Wait, why are there so many humans alive? What the hell?
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
Oh.
His life signal is barely readable.
That's
Warning.
who we're looking for.
Threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Ooh. You brought a mace to a gunfight?
Opening the portal now.
You were never one of us. You
Ooh.
were nothing but a usurper.
I mean, I don't think we really ever said otherwise.
My eyes have been opened.
Oh, they're open all right.
Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Marauder is a defensive powerhouse. Stand too close, he uses his shotgun. Stand too far away, he throws projectiles. Keep him at mid-range. Counter his attack when his eyes flash green to daze him. Otherwise, he... Oh. Okay. Okay. Ow, ow. Oh, what the? Oh, that worked. Ow. I don't know why I did that. Okay, wait, hold on, guy. What the hell? What the? Dude, this doggo's gotta go away. Hold on. Okay, there's health on the side. Dude. Oh, I can Oh, I can kill the doggo. Okay. Jeez. Well, okay. He didn't actually have much of a health bar. Okay. Whew. Dude, that dog almost wrecked me. I don't know. I tried shooting it and it didn't die. I guess I just missed. You can shoot the dog. Oh, man. Dude, Jazz Jack Rabbit is a classic. Oh, I only got one room. Ooh, we got... Okay, we got an extra battery. I'll take it. Someone like TMV or Josh? I can already see what TMV would say.
68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not.
Wait, why? Wouldn't Josh be good at this game?
But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his signal. I can no longer locate him. Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Well, goodbye.
Priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000.
10,000.
Designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the anti-demonic defense grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You should have seen how much...
Shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
I mean, I don't know.
The portal is ready.
I think we can. You should have seen how much IGN Game Reporter failed on that fight. They hated it. That fight? That boss fight? Oh. All because people can't read. Yeah, I feel like the tutorial did a pretty thorough job, but I guess if you don't read it, then... Okay, real question though. Like, what's the point of unlocking this if it's first person? Oh, it's been nerfed since release. Okay, well that would explain it a little bit. Wait, isn't it always IGN that always, like, messes up, fails to read tutorials too? Isn't it always them? Can you not see? Oh, there are cutscenes and your own feet. No, you can't see your own feet, actually. It wasn't just IGN? Well, I guess I'm just a goated gamer. You know, chat? Oh, I guess I never got this one. Yeah. Looking badass in cutscenes. I will choose the goofy looks for better performance. So we rescued a sentient robot who calls himself a doctor. Now we're gonna go blow a hole up in Mars. Sounds about right. It tracks. The final hell pierce has been located on Sentinel Prime. Sentinel Prime. Is that a planet? Oh, there's humans here. What the hell? Why are there so many humans? I thought humans were all gone. What the heck? Humanity's doing just fine. Oh, nice key card you got there. Wouldn't be a shame if I didn't rip it off, but just dragged you across the room. Approximately 2/3 of humanity died. Okay.
You can't be here.
Yeah, seems like I can. Nice gun. We have our own guns, guy. So greedy.
The entrance to the BLG 10,000 is just across from this facility.
Dude, that thing is massive. Holy.
10,000 is firing.
Oh, these kind of these kind of whoa, these kind of transitional stuff is nice. I like it. Oh yeah? And how would you know? Can you tell there were rewrites? Wait, really? Wait, sources just told me there's no live streaming. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta get out of here. Hold up, Susie. I think it's already listed that there won't be any broadcast for it. What do I need to do again? I need to get rid of the spider antennas and then... Oh, headshot kills. Right. That was not a headshot. That was, though.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Nice. That's almost done. Oh, that did not do what I wanted it to. Dude. Oh, this gun sucks. Are you playing off angles? Because there's a challenge for getting headshots. I gotta get 75. That's a lot of headshots. Wait, rewrites as in... Oh, hello. As in, like, the writing? Is that it? That was uneventful.
Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum.
That did not reach the destination. What is your weak point? Do you have one?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, we're firing it quite a lot for a weapon that's gonna blow holes into planets. One artist or 100 gorillas? Artist is a good one. I think artist has a shot. Oh, that plasma gun grab is when you're actually supposed to be getting that gun. Oh, I did think that was okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey. Perfect. Where's... Yeah, you are annoying.
BLG 10,000 is fired.
Get some ammo. Oh, you. Oh, wait. What the? There we go.
Warning, BLG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BLG 10,000 is firing.
Okay. Nice.
Warning, BLG 10,000 is firing.
Thank you.
Warning, BLG
1 FNS
10,000
versus
is
100 Stormtrooper. That's messed up. What the hell? Are you the same? No? I think this is for you. Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to use it. Gross. Oh. Oh, wait, you're not. Nope. Nope. Not who I wanted. Nope. Thank you. Wait, where's the dude? Where's Missile Dude? Is it you?
BLG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BLG 10,000 is
Wait, I need help.
Warning, BLG 10,000 is firing. Warning,
Thank you.
BLG 10,000 is firing.
We are firing that thing like there is no tomorrow.
The entrance is locked. They know we're trying to get
The schematics
That
show
was an
the
eye-catching moment. Wait, I still have like 10 hours to go? What? This game's really long.
BLG 10,000 is firing.
I knew it. Well, even the like how long to beat said it was like average 13 to 14 hours, which would be like 2 streams. What am I doing here? What did I do? Oh, I broke it. What? Oh. Stop moving him. Thank you. Thanks for looking at me. Smile for the camera. Yeah, well, to be fair, today we also had, yeah, I forgot that ACO started on Wednesday. I assume I have to take these elevators. Yes, yes. Yeah, I thought it started tomorrow as well, so I'm with you on that. Fire twice. Yeah. What are my challenges this time? 3 arm cannon weak points on Mancubi. Okay, that should be Mancubi. With a very big gun. Okay, I assume we unlock that later. Find this later. Okay, so we can probably at least get this and probably this. I like that the challenges are mostly just kind of automatically done. So you don't feel like you're missing out just because you're not paying attention to it. Ow. What? What? There's a green light. Is that not where I'm supposed to go? Well, that hurts. What am I missing? Oh.
Serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
Wait, did we have ladders before this? I didn't know we had to melee to get on the ladder. Okay, we did it. Okay. Okay. We're not that crazy. However, America's an EMEA. Need what? TO allows streamers who got permission to watch party. Oh, gotcha, Susie. I mean, I'm not really. Yeah, I'm not really interested in the EWC qualifiers, but.
Warning. Mars surface targeted. Safety.
Would you like me to disable the safety protocols?
Obviously. We're just aiming straight.
The pod is set to self-destruct.
Holy.
You should move ahead.
Oh. Wow.
Danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
Dude. BFG 9000. Oh, because we took it off. Is capable of killing most demons. What the? Deadly generals as it passes by.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface facility.
Wow. Well, that's very fast. Oh, you only get 2 shots. I see. Okay, what was my key for that? H. That won't do. Yeah, I guess. The hell? Oh, that's the hole. Where the hell are we?
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
Sweet. 3 headshots. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, why isn't it popping up? But it's because I was zoomed in.
You pray for his return. The Slayer, the savior of humanity. You think one man can stop the armies of hell?
Supposedly so far. Buff totem nearby. Oh. Where is it? We gotta find the buff totem. Yo guys, where's your totem at? Ow. Okay, fine. Hold on. Calm down, will you? Found it. Okay, we gotta get these guys lined up. Yeah. Damn. Wait, does the chainsaw give me ammo for that too? For the BFG? I should have probably double checked that before I kept using it. It doesn't? I'm missing 7 kills though. What? Oh no. Where am I going? Well, that's not very good. I'm sure they'll have more ammo for me somewhere. What? Why is this? Why was this a secret area? Huh? Aha. All right, let's see what we get here. Oh, we have to clear this whole area, huh? Oh, wait. Oh, that was the last dude. Oh, nice. We'll take it. Thanks for walking in. Dude, I can't... You guys should have told me that I don't get ammo back.
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Oh, I think we very much understand that. Wait, is that where I came from? Uh-huh. Oh, there's a 1-up back there. Eh, I have 10. I'll be alright.
See Jessica in H.
Thank you.
Now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood.
Very close-minded. Exactly. Do I want to try... Not really. I mean, this maybe, but no.
Of your blood.
Man, nobody thought those messages were creepy?
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition.
We're just gonna sit in this thing?
Override loading sequence. Fire.
Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Holy. Wait, these all go back up. Cool. Not very cool of you. Oh, what the tentacle? You got out of my way. Where am I going? Up. Okay. Except I can't reach that. Oh. Are you? What? There we go. Ow, I forgot about those things. Wow. Where am I going? Down. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. Woo! So should I be going in there? I guess so. It's green. Oh, I timed this poorly. Ooh. What's the point of an empowered one of those if they're just gonna insta die? Ow, I am stuck. Thank you. Whoa ho ho, whoa ho ho, whoa ho ho. What the? Ooh. Ooh. Is that what I think it is? Yeah. Nice. I just wanted to make sure I get the challenge done. I'm probably going to find out that I needed that later, but... Wait, that's not... What? Why'd you switch weapons? Ooh. Oh, you. Yeah. Or not. Okay, there we go. We just need 2 more of those. Are you one of those? No, you are not. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Not anymore. Really? Okay. Wow. Nice. Wow, it goes all the way. That's kind of cool. That doesn't look very friendly. What? 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 I hooked onto the guy. That's crazy. I got robbed. I got so robbed. That's what that was. I mean, I guess that's still like the way you're supposed to go, though. Where to? No. Do I drop? Yes. Oh my. You guys need to... Thank you. Okay, no, that's useless. Where am I going? Have you played the daily? No, we didn't. ACL moved pretty fast, so there was no need. Totally intended. Oh, hi, guys. What? I am very lost. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. Oh, wrong. Oh my god, I gotta start here. Who the hell? Alright, where is Flying Demon Boy? No? We're not fighting? Fine. Fine. You don't want to fight? I don't want to fight. Oh, there you are. Wait, what are these dudes? Okay. Oh. There we go. Have you ever played a Spelunky game before, Chobra? I think I like booted it up a couple times. The first one, I'm pretty sure. But I wouldn't say I've played one. The concept of them were always fun, though. Yeah, I think I kind of want this. Right on, Infinite. Have a good one. Oh, that wasn't like our final destination. I thought that was. Not the correct guy, but that's okay. Feels like, oh, and those take so long though. I'm kind of done with them. I kind of just want to go through the game now. Where do I go though? Why am I always lost? We came in from here, right? Okay, I feel like this game's not supposed to be that difficult to find your way around in. Oh, jeez, scared me.
I'm charting a flight path to Mars. Calculating
Spelunky is like a... Spelunky is also like a... What's the best way to describe it? Ooh, this is cool.
Prepare for turbulence.
Oh, Lee, we're just gonna... Okay. The music is very good. What's the genre? I guess it's a platformer, but it's like a mechanical platformer.
This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate
Is it a
will take you
roguelike?
to Sentinel Prime where the priest is hiding.
Oh, well, then I would definitely be interested in playing that at some point. Wow. Not that challenged. I'm out of ammo. Okay, hold up. I need ammos. Who wants to give me ammo? You don't. Actually, do you? Nope. Why am I so lost? Do I not have a... Yeah, like a super punch? There we go. Nice. Okay, so it just... Oh! I wanted to test that out. Got him. Thank you. Hi, I need to break your antenna, thank you. Oh, I am so lost. Oh, I'm out of ammo again? Jeez. Thank you. Woo. Spelunky 2 is a really good game. Gotcha. You too, Dane. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that on the list for sure, on the shelf. Spelunky 2, because I used to watch a lot of Spelunky streams. Nice. Let's not be tempted to use it. We already got the challenge. Okay, can you calm down? Can we all take a friggin' Snickers break here? You know what? Jeez, making me use one of my one-ups. Crazy. What the?
The portal ahead will take you to Sentinel Prime, where the Hell Priest Dave Grav is waiting.
Sure. Nice. Oh, this game is so intense. This game is very, very sensory overload. Oh, we go straight to it. Right, because we took the portal. Uh-huh, yeah. I concur. Those spears are kind of cool. Could we wield the spear?
Welcome home, Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
I'm like so confused on what the actual lore is. Whoa. You can read the lore? You mean from my codex? I mean, that's too much work. Oh, what is this? Flashback? Oh, I'm getting dragged across the floor. Is it a flashback or did I just get wrecked?
Found him in the valley, just
Okay,
outside the
it's a
castle
flashback.
walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet. In spite of his injuries. Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Okay. Well, it seems like we might get some things answered here.
I offer you a great powerful one. A sign of truce.
Oh, now you want a truce. Interesting. Interesting. Quite fascinating, I must say. See, I guess what I'm confused about is, so are these guys not demons? I thought the priests were like demon priests. They're makers. Oh, they're supposed to be the angels. Interesting design choice.
I pity the humans. I do. Theirs is a hard role to play. But I too have a world to save. Without their souls, there can be no hell energy, and the earth will cease to flow. I cannot allow this to happen.
Sure you can.
Stand in the way of Erdak's progress. This is how it has always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
Uh-huh. More one-ups. We don't care about that. It's over here. Oh, this probably just wraps around for the one-up, huh? Oh, nope. There is a Praetor suit point. Oh, we have 9 points? What the heck? Okay, BFG doesn't have anything. Remote detonate, or let's go for energy shield. Oh, I can get both. Do enough damage with the chain gun while the energy shield is active, will launch it forward on. Oh, right. Yo, 20,000. Okay, so we just gotta use it a lot. Understood. I guess we might as well take this. Ay, ay, ay.
I cannot stand by and watch as you put our future at risk.
Uh-huh.
And the energy will continue to flow.
Uh-huh.
It is you to survive against mine.
Right. giving me lots of items. You love to see it. Very generous of them. This must have been the arena. He said the thing.
You'll make a fine addition to the front line, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, hi.
If Sentinel Holy Blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
Well, that's cheap. A floating fire block. Oh. Never mind. Gladiator. The gladiator's about to shoot him right. Okay, so it's the same thing. Oh, except he's much faster. I guess you have to hit the shield? Hold on. Or not. Now I feel like I'm the one that didn't understand the instructions. No, that's not what I want to use. There we go. There we go. Okay. More ammo. Ooh. Ow. Come on. Okay, so boss, maybe it's because of the shield, but failed the flames there. Ow. Come on. I guess you just have to have the right burst. Nice. First set of bars. Ooh. That wasn't good. Oh, never mind. It's pretty good. Of course you had it one hidden. More aggressive, wider variety. Spins one of its flails. Okay. I mean, I feel like we move so fast that... Okay, well, I take that back. Hey, do we want like a flashing green attack at some point? Wait. Oh, I can just damage him normally. What am I even worried about? Oh, I'm out of ammo, though. I am worried about that. Wow. Wait, this would be the perfect time to get damage in. Wait, what? We're jump roping now. Okay. I do have low health. That is a true fact. Ow. Nope. Uh-oh. Well, now you done did it. Oh. Grossness.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what.
Wow. Oh, hey, little guys. Oh, they all turned red. What the?
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Glory kills on heavy demons when they'll instantly charge a blood punch. Nice. Very good. We got everything. Yeah, we just pieced out of there. You know, no big deal.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
That was a demon.
You had let the culling continue. The human race you fight to protect would have survived.
What?
Now I will resurrect the icon of sin. He will devour Earth and leave your homeworld in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction.
Sounds like you're just mad.
This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power,
Oh.
you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Wow, that's a lot of you. Where'd they go? We just gotta fight you all? That's why this place is designed like a level, huh?
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of Earth has been stopped.
Only a Slayer's Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your Crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Update available. What is this?
Is the Resistance
Oh.
Network,
No.
broadcasting live from inside.
No. I have batteries. What? Why is that even possible? Lock it in. Give me my upgrade. Nice. Very good. No, we gotta go up. Alrighty. What time is it? 1:40 a.m. I think this is a good place to stop. We'll continue it onward. Probably after tomorrow's matches as well. We'll just keep sneaking it in whenever we can. And then when we're done with it, we'll check out Doom: The Dark Ages. How am I doing though? You think I'm catching on to the game? Do we feel like I'm catching on to what the game's giving me? Yeah, I mean, I feel, other than constantly forgetting about all the different weapons, I feel like I feel relatively comfortable with the game. I can see why, like, it was considered kind of slightly mechanically demanding. I can kind of see that. Better than what you expect. I'll take that. I'll take that as a W. All right, cool. So yeah, that'll be it for today. Tomorrow we will be back for ACL, Asia Champions League. For those who missed it, tomorrow Paper X plays. Paper X versus XLG. That should be fun. Even though XLG is not running their full... I guess Paper X technically also not running their full roster. And then we'll also have the China face-off between Trace and Billy. So, see if Billy can kind of redeem themselves tomorrow. So that's the plan. We'll be back in the afternoon/evening at 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. KST. That's when it starts. And until then, I guess I will see you tomorrow. That's going to be it. Have a good one.